Namaste, good evening to one and all present here. We are back. At least I am. Harshita, ಏನ್ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ?
Oh my god, it was one time, once. Today, I bet I have more than you, okay? Twice your energy.
Yeah, nice joke. Very nice. As if that would ever happen. But you know who should be the ultimate winners of the energy contest? All of you guys. Are you back with 10 times the energy? I'm hoping you are. After all, LBM Chinmay and LBM Harshita are your hosts for this evening. And welcome to the ultimate finale of 23rd SLC.
A really quick recap. Yesterday, we debated our hearts out in group management, collaborated to solve a company's crisis, learned the formula of the perfect resume, and took a step closer in managing one of our most important and precious commodities, time. And today, we have quite a treasure for you. There's a
Hold on, ya Harshita. Let them practice the precious art of patience before you reveal today's jewels. But even the most precious gems are useless if you don't know how to use them. So let's give today our all and make this an evening to remember.
Okay, so yesterday we learned how to build a good resume. Now, a good resume is a half-baked cake unless you actually top it with your interview skills. So let's welcome CF Nitin sir to guide us on how to nail the interview.
CF Nitin sir is a chartered accountant and a CAPSite throughout. He is a CF member and has keen interest in serving the society. We welcome you, sir.
Hi everyone, good evening. So today we will understand how do we prepare for interview and what are the do's and don'ts of during an interview, and let's learn the interviewing skills. To begin with, before we move on, let's understand what is an interview means. So interview by definition is a potential employer's evaluation by the employer for a prospective employment in their company. That means it's a process wherein the employer will evaluate the potential employees and evaluate that and determine that whether the applicants are suitable for the job or not. The entire process is called interview. So before we move on to the interviewing, learning the interviewing skills, let's understand first the top 10 blunders what generally it's been done in the interview process. One is that don't prepare. So what happens? Most of the people do not prepare properly for interview. They simply just go and give an attempt. It not only gives a negative impression to the potential employer, and also gives a demotivation to the employee. If you do not prepare properly, you will not be able to give best in your interviews. Second one is the dress inappropriately. So in an interview, we should dress formally, and the dress should be present. You should be presentable. So in an interview, we can't just wear a jeans or 3/4 and like that and go and attend an interview. We should have dress properly. Next is that pure communication skills. So before we prepare and go for an interview, first we should also have improve our communication skills. Maybe if communication skills are weak, if you feel it, then you should at least learn to do it. At least do some courses before you give an interview. Next is that cell phone goes off. During the interview day, you should keep your mobile very important. So one is that it's required for you to search the employer address or anything if you want to communicate to your interviewer or your HR, or if you reach the location but you're not able to find the location or the client place or the company name. So all this time, mobile comes in handy. So you should have your mobile always with you on the day of interview, and you should not be having sufficient charge also. Then next about the talking. So how much we should talk in interview? We should not talk too much also when answering the questions, and also we should not talk too little also. We should not give one-liner, two-liner answers whenever we answering the interviewer questions. So we should be answering. We should be medium. So we should be balanced. We should make a balance when you are answering the question. Then we should not use fancy facts when answering the interview questions. And do not give wrong answer. If you do not know answer to a particular question, so be honest and say, I do not know answer. So that's better than telling the wrong answer and giving wrong impression to the interviewer. Next is that bad mouthing about the past employer. This is very, very important thing. And we should not always, whether you have a good experience or a bad experience with your past employer, always you should never talk bad about the past employer in an interview process. because tomorrow you will go and talk bad about this employer also in future. So nobody will entertain that. So you will always keep an eye on this and forget to follow up. Most of the people after doing interviews, they'll not do any follow up at all. So they think that employer will call back if you are selected. Otherwise, they don't even make an attempt to for follow up. So always we should not do it. We should always follow up with the interviewer after the interview is done. Whether we selected or not, they'll communicate back to us. And now let us understand how do we prepare for an interview. So the first thing in an interviewing process is that doing the background research about the company. So whatever company we're applied for, we should do the research. We should go back to their website if they have it and understand their, you read about us page, also their achievements, whatever they have done, what they displayed in the website, know their key personal, their product, what the advertisement they have done, what the awards they quoted. And also if they do not have any website, at least to check their social media profile. If they are in LinkedIn or the Twitter like that. If they have it, check those things before you go for interview day. Then update your paperwork. So most of the people, what happens, their resume they'll keep it and it will not be updated. So one resume they are done once for all, maybe 2-3 years ago, it will not be updated at all. So that mistake we should not do it. Always we should update our resume. Latest should contain all the details, employment details, and also our education. If you have done any additional course after the previous resume, or update everything in your CV. Also, do not get only one copy of the interview resume during the interview process. You do not know how many rounds of interview will be there. If you carry one paper and if you give it in the first round and if you selected for second round, that time you cannot say that, sir, I've already given it with my previous HR, I do not have it. And that point in time, you cannot go and search for your CV. So always have copy at least 2, 3, 4 copies of your CVs during an interview process. And anticipate the questions. And at least if you know about the background, what kind of area you're applying for, if it is accountancy, know about the accounting expected questions, what are the general questions being asked for in interview, prepare for it and practice few interview questions and check how to answer it in this before we give the actual interview. Next is about the time management. An interview day, you should arrive on time. You can't be, you don't be late. Also, don't be too early. If an interview is 10 a.m., at least be there by 9:45, 9:50 like that, before 10 minutes. So don't be there at 8 o'clock only and wait for employer to come. Or don't be late. So if it is at 10, be at least 10 minutes early. Also, don't carry your baggage. So you can't, if you're traveling from outstation, you can't carry luggage suitcase for interview. If it is, keep it in a place, if you are your friend's place or somewhere other place, so your relative's place, and just carry only your documents, educational documents and CV with you during interview. So don't carry all your luggages and everything. And always smile. Keep smiling and always greet them with a smile. The moment we enter the interview hall, greet the interviewer with a smile and also make an eye contact with them when we're answering the interview questions. Also give them firm handshake. That gives your confidence, that demonstrate how much confidence you have it. And also interviewer thinks that, okay, based on your smile, eye contact, and handshake, I think they'll also judge you for how much confidence you are in the interview, whether you are nervous or not. That also will be checked by the interviewer. Next, some successful interview strategies. So, what are the strategies we should follow for interview to be successful? One is that also know the name of the interviewer, so that you can ask them for the interview. If the interview is attended by Aditya, so know that, okay, whenever you reach the location, you can ask, can I meet the Aditya? I have an interview with him? Like that, we can know it. Rather than telling, I have an interview today, whom should I meet? It's better to know the name. Consider traveling to interview location ahead of time, so that at least be 10 minutes early, so that you can reach the properly and you'll not be tensed. And don't be too early also, don't be too late also. And be courteous to everyone you encounter. So you do not know how many people you encounter when you are interviewing process. You might have to meet HR, then you have to meet some other person, technical round people. So many people will be meeting. So be courteous to them. So don't be angry, don't fight with them. So be courteous to everyone. Next is bring what to bring. What are the documents we should bring during interview process? So one is that the paper to jot down the names or information. I think carry one pen and paper with you. Second one, ID card and reference list and work history information for filling of the application. If at all, if they give, some of the companies require for you to fill an employment application or interview application. So at that point in time, you need to give your reference or idea, all those things, whom you have referred for the company. All those things, relevant documents, keep it with you. and several clean copies of your personalized covering letter and resume. So as I told you earlier, do not carry one copy, at least carry multiple copies. And also the copy should be fresh. So you can't give the copies you're given in the earlier employment if you got it back, or you can't give some tour note or resume filled with coffee and all. So give the nice resume printed freshly. That gives a better impression about how much you give value to the interview. Then also portfolio of evidence, so that what are the achievements you did it or educational qualifications you have mentioned your resume. So carry supporting documents. If at all if interviewer asks for it, you might have to show that. So carry that in your file, which containing all the documents. Next is the very important thing in interview is the dress code. As I told you in the beginning slide also, dress gives first impression is the last impression in an interview. So how do we present ourselves in an interviewer? The moment he sees us our face, that gives the last impression. So that's the only opportunity we have to prove ourselves. So that's why always we should be presentable. So attire is determined to the job. So based on the job profile, suit your attire. So it requires suit, you can wear the suit and go. If it is some other formal shirt, you can wear formal trousers and shirt, you can wear it. So don't go with jeans or torn out jeans or with the 3/4 or Bermuda, all those things. Even though it's permitted in few companies, selected companies, but still it's not avoidable. Should not be suggested in interview, at least. Later on, based on the company environment, you can change it. But at least in interview, be presentable. Then also clean. The dress should, whatever you are wearing dress, that should be clean and well pressed clothes. So always iron your clothes before you give your interview. So don't wear the unironed clothes. Also, if in case of man, it should be clean shaven, or if you want to maintain your beard, it should be trimmed, and it cannot be like allu whatever in the movies. And conceal if you have any piercing and tattoos on there. So do not demonstrate in front of interviewer. Conceal it at least on the interview day. And and if for perfumes, whatever you are wearing should be stubble fragrance only. Should not use some odd fragrance. And also you should have clean nails. So cut your nails. So you should be neat and clean. And don't smoke if you're a smoker. You should not smoke at all. But if you're having that habit, do not smoke in the interview day. So until you give interview. It gives a bad odor when you are answering the questions. And also don't do chewing gums and all. So you can't answer the interview questions doing like this. And turn off your mobile cell phone during the interview. We told you to carry the mobile, but to get the address and other thing. Once you enter interview place premises, switch it off or put it in silent mode at least. Next, body language. After the dress code, next important thing is the body language. So what are the key things we should maintain in doing interview? One is that we should maintain good eye contact. So good eye contact with all the interview. If only one interview is there, make an eye contact and while answering the question. If more than one interviews are there, 2-3 panels is there, 2-3 people panel is there. So keep at least somebody's eye and answering at least some part of the questions. And always answer the question. Answer the questions with a smile. Maintain the smile throughout the interview process. Don't keep angry face. And be open body language. Don't slouch and don't be too erect like this and stand. Maintain the perfect body language. Make sure that your eyes are sparkle and be engaged with them while answering the questions. And deep breathly. So don't breathe so fast so that it gives an indication that you are tensed. And accept and offer a glass of water. It's required. If somebody interviewer offers you the glass of water, accept it. It might be required in later point in time when they answering a tough question. And practice the firm handshake. Practice your handshake because your handshake should be firm. And how do we participate in the interview? And while answering the interview questions, what are the do's and don'ts? One is that be honest. Whatever you know it, please, if you do not know anything, and please say, I do not know answer to this, they can say sorry. And give complete answers. And don't give one-liner, two-liner answers. Be complete answers. Don't give half-judged answers, and that gives an indication that you do not know the concept fully. And be positive about yourself and past experiences. Don't say anything negative about that. It gives a wrong impression to the interviewer. And be positive about yourself and also give past experiences about your whatever positive experience you had in the previous interview or previous employment. And avoid 1 or 2 word responses for any of the questions. And be concrete example. Whenever conveying some topics, convey with the example. It should be concrete example so that interviewers can judge that how much level of depth you have in a subject. And preface the questions to avoid the misunderstanding. If you do not understand the question properly, ask them for once again. The interviewer will repeat the question rather than misunderstanding, answering a wrong way. And limit your response to 30 seconds. So do not give all history and all those things, stories. Just give the precise and deep understanding the topic and be precise and emphasize on whatever you are answering. And what are the interview communication skills to be maintained? So these are the general this one interview communication skills we need to maintain. One is a good handshake. Your handshake should be firm and pronounce the interviewer name properly. If, do not confuse with interviewer names. So pronounce it properly. Then give the interviewers a lot of things talking. Then maintain the good eye contact with the interviewer. Then smile. I told you always, whenever answering the question, answer with a smile on your face. Don't be keep an angry face or don't be get sad face. Look as if you are enjoying the conversation. And have a confident posture. So maintain a firm and confident posture. Don't be too erect also. Mirror your interviewer's body language. If something is interview using, try to mirror it if possible. And keep all your answers in a positive note. Do not say anything negative about you. Even though if you have some negative experiences, do not share that in the interview day. You always share the positive experiences and positive answers. Show that your enthusiasm that in the interviewing. And listen to complete questions before you answer the questions. And ask for the interviewer if they ask for the interview question, if they ask you to answer the question. Do not say I don't want to ask any question. If he makes you to answer the question, ask some questions. Maybe whatever the question you want to ask, you can ask them. Also, another important thing in interview is that most of the people do not do is the follow-up. After the interview is done, nobody does the follow-up or any appreciation letter at all. Only less than 10% people only does that appreciation or thank you letter. So maybe the most important letter you write. This is a very important letter you do after your interview. It provides another point of contact for you so that you with the employer. If you're and nobody does actually. That's apart from you who does not send. So I told you only 10% of people will send the letter of appreciation or to the interviewer. So at least it sends you should be sent out among them. And also you should actually within 24 hours of interview you should write this letter. One is that what are the things to write in this letter is that state your appreciation that you have given, thank them for the opportunity, whatever they're given, explain them what you like about the position, send them the enthusiasm word about the company. So that these are the things you need to keep in the interview letter, appreciation letter. And these are the general common interview questions you are going to face generally in an interview. One is that tell me about yourself and tell why did you leave your last job if you're having experience and if you're changing your company. So they'll ask you why did you leave a last job? What are the experience you have in this field? What are the experience we had in that? Do you consider yourself a successful person? What do you do? What the co-workers say about you? What do you know about this organization? This will help you if you check their website. And what do you done to improve your knowledge in this last year? What are the things that course you have taken? And are you applying for these other jobs also? Only in this company you are applying, or how you are applying in other companies also? And why do you want to work in this company? Or do you know anyone who works for us? They are asking for your referrals on those things. These are general questions will be asked in an interview, in HR round at least. So be prepared for these answer to these questions. So before you give an interview. Any questions are there?
Please raise your hand, guys. We'll unmute you if you have any questions. No questions? Yes, sir. There's no questions, I believe.
So thank you so much, sir. I think right from the body. Thank you so much, sir. So I think right from the body language and the common strategies that people should follow, the common do's and don'ts, and even those small things that set you apart from the rest of the candidates, all of this will be highly beneficial wherever they go. And I'm sure they will be smart enough to use it in their mock interviews later today. So thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Moving on to the next event, they say opportunity knocks on your door only once. That's not true. We say it knocks on your door twice. because opportunity is here for those who wanted to speak yesterday in the individual presentations but couldn't.
Convince us, move us, and make Nitin sir and Shetty sir will be the judges for individual presentations today. Team 5 onwards, sir.
Chinmay, do you want to repeat the earlier part? I think your video phased out at one point.
Okay, all team A members raise your hand who are present in the session, and volunteers take the photos. Only team 1.
Lipika and Pradyumna, please click the photos.
And with video on, with video, without video on, let us see. With video on, only 5. Without video, 12. 17. Okay. So next, team B. Team B. Again, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put your video on now. At that time it was off when I saw. Correct. So team 2. Just seeing what the minus point. Next, team C. Also waiting room, 52 people are in waiting room. Time sense illadavaru. So our time management ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ 53 people are in the waiting room. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಏನಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಟೀಮ್ 3 1 2 3 4 5 ಓಕೆ ठीक है ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ 4 ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ only 10 people are there. Team 5 team 4 12 people, only 12 people are there. 11, only 11 is it? 12 from your team, only 12 people. Look at your other my friends. Yeah, continue. Next, team E. Team E. The least number, team E, 9, 10. Team E, 9 member, 10. Okay, next, team F. Quickly lower the hand, others. Team E, or lower the hand, quickly. Shweta matte boxer Sanjay, yaradu? Boxer ತೆಗೆಯಪ್ಪ ನಿಂದು 1 2 3 4 5 6 video on. Next, lower hand. G, team G. Team G has the highest number paragilla at least. Okay, no minus point for you. Video on illa, but nevertheless. Next, take it video reasonable on in the paragilla. Only team which has got no negative point yet. Next, team F, F G H, last one, 8 team. 19 people, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, you also have not complete full house antu illa. First SLC where not all the people are attending. Sumne anta time pass ತರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಲ್ಲ. We take care of other activities of this year season. Okay, lower the hand, all of you. Yeah. Intermediate students present, raise your hand. Waiting room alidare papa alva avrige time management illa, time sense illa, matinu illa, isn't it? Lower the hand. Okay, right, start. Yeah, MCs, over to you, start.
Yes, sir. So we'll have the individual presentations now.
Okay, so I think we did 4 teams. Okay, so cheer up. I think we had till yesterday we had 4 teams, am I right? We did team A, team G, team B, and team D. Okay, team E, people raise the hand. So left out is now today team E, team A, B, C, team C, team D is done. F, team F agilya. F, H. Yesterday. So the left out teams are A is done, B is done reasonably, D is done, then middle and the G, Guldo is done. Now team E. Okay, lower the hand. Okay, only the team E. Team E, raise your hand, all of you, all the team E members, raise the hand. Team E members who are present in the meeting. Quickly. Team E. Stage the meeting only. At that time, 70 people are raised the hand. Team E only this much? Okay. Minus 8 points. Minus point, team E. 8 point. Okay. Pratik Shah, that is a team by okay na? Mate? Yash. E3, Shwetaraj. Okay, start. Shwetaraj. Over to you. You know the I generate the chance for that. Shwetaraj, start ma.
Yes, sir. Hi, good evening all. I'm Shweta Raj, inter student. Can you hear me?
Yes, very much ma. Mute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
Yes.
You ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. I'm Shweta Raj from inter student. Today I want to talk about a festival, what we had yesterday. Being a Mangalorean, we celebrate Nagar Panchami in every year, and in most of the houses we celebrate this festival. And this is a festival of snake, goddess snake. And in everybody's house, we go to family temple or family bana, and we offer a milk, coconut, and other things to God. And after that, we prepare some sweet dishes at home, like a turmeric leaf sweet and all. And that's it, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Shweta, for saving our time. So you're supposed to speak for 60 seconds plus 30, but nevertheless, okay, as a family woman, so good. It was very short. It would have been better. It would have been a little more elaborative, but nevertheless, good job. Okay, right. 5E. 5E, Yarama, raise the hand. Who is that 5E? Who is 5E? Team E, raise the hand again. Pratiksha, unmute padama. Over to you. Pratiksha, you can start. Unmute buddy.
So I'm audible?
Yeah.
So, good evening, everyone. I'm Pratiksha from Team 5. So I'm going to say about the confidence. So confidence is a belief in oneself, the conviction that one has the ability to meet life challenges and to succeed. Confidence can also play a role in the motivation to pursue our goals. So, like linking to studies in other activities which we would like to do. So, having a healthy level of self confidence can help us to become more success in life. So, how to become more confident is stop comparing yourself with others. So, we have to remember that our own strength and ability we have. Keep a gratitude journal and do better recall the areas in life which we are blessed. So this help us to focus on our life, whereas focusing on the other's life. Second is surround yourself with positive people rather than negative people. So next is be kind to yourself. Self self compassion involves treating yourself with kindness. When we make a mistake, they or experience a setback. So next is face your fears. So we have to face our fears. So practice facing some of our fears that stem from a lack of self-confidence. A little self-doubt can even help to improve performance. Tell yourself it's just an experiment and see what happens. So and then I like to quote one. So experience tells you to what to do and confidence allows you to do it. Thank you, sir.
Excellent, Pratiksha. You talked about confidence with confidence, and you had prepared a simple topic, great simple topic, but you were confident, your body, I mean, you were using your hands very well, but you were constantly moving a little bit so that you can avoid because it distracts, but otherwise excellent, very good, very well prepared, and you were confident, and for the first time, excellent. Thank you. Next.
Team F, raise your hand. Team F, Team C. Team C, raise your hand. Team C. Chandramoli and Vidya. Chandramoli, Vidya and Abhishek. Team C. Chandramoli, Vidya, Abhishek. C1, then C5 and C11. Okay. Get ready. Chandramoli. Unmute.
So, out of 8.7 million species on our planet Earth, just one species called Homo sapiens conquered the continents. Is it because we species are the strongest species? No, African elephant is the strongest species. Good evening, everyone. Myself, Chandramouli Sharmi, and the topic is Sapiens and Stories. So, one might be wondering how this was possible for Homo sapiens. Have you wondered? If yes, then that's the answer. We humans are very capable of wondering, the power of imagination, creativity, coordination, and communication. But even other organisms communicate among their species. Well, the difference is they communicate what they see because their reality consists of objective entities like fruits, rivers, trees, and mountains. But we humans not only live in objective reality, but also in fictional reality, the power of imagination and creativity. My dear friends, if you and I have an apple and we exchange these apples, then you and I will still each have just one apple. Then you and I will still each have just one apple. But if you and I have an idea and we exchange these ideas, then each one of us will have two ideas. So, my dear friends, speak, convey your ideas and stories, lead the like-minded ones, and conquer not just the continent, anything you want. So here I section 272 my speech. Well, section 272 of Companies Act 2013 is a petition for winding up. Thank you.
Very good introduction, very good conclusion, very good speech. I think you had a novation in your speech. Did a very good job, and content was also good. And way within the time allotted, I think you did it in a very brilliant way. Excellent job. Very good, Chandramani. Next, Vidya.
Good evening, everyone. Today I'm going to present about plastic pollution. The word plastic means synthetic. Due to its synthetic nature, plastic is non-biodegradable. The plastic takes up to 1,000 years to degrade biologically, and there were more than, it is estimated that more than 300 million tons of plastics are produced each year. With so much of amount of plastic, the world saw a rise in plastic waste, and the landfills are saturated with the plastic waste. The scientists should come up with a new idea to recycle them. And plastic when burnt releases toxic gases like carbon oxide and nitrogen oxide. If these gases are inhaled for long period of time, it may causes serious illnesses like dementia and mental instability. And there were over 255 million tons of plastics are floating on the surfaces of the ocean, and also sunk in the ocean bed right now. And animals and birds, they do not distinguish between plastic and food, so they eat, and animals and birds, they cannot digest it. And due to the number of undigested plastics in birds and animals, and it eventually leads to death. Hence, it is advised not to use plastic water bottles. There is no way to reverse the damaging effects of the plastic. We can only reduce the plastic by discontinuing the use of the plastic. We should try and encourage people not to reduce the use of the plastic. And if you wholeheartedly try one best thing to reduce the plastic, we can still save our Mother Earth. Thank you.
Very good, Vidya. A topic that is strongly connected with CF now, PBFF project we have been doing. So good topic, and you had prepared really well. There were a lot of factual information that you had done your research very well. So excellent, and kudos to you on that. Only thing is, you can place yourself in the center of the screen, okay? So that it now looking like you're looking this side. So it's better to have eye. So even for online, eye contact is important, right? Online also, eye contact is important. That is just one small feedback from my end, but otherwise, excellent. You've done a very good job.
Yeah. Next, C24, Sailasya. Your video is off. Why you are keeping the video off? Yeah, you can start.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. So I have a PPT to share.
Yeah, please.
Can I share a PPT?
Yeah, please. Share screen is on. You can start. Is visible?
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lasya. The topic I've chosen for today is music, the beat and rhythm of life. What does music actually mean? Music is the universal language of life. The origin of the word music is the Greek word music, which means art of muses. It is a form of art and artists decorate it. Music is basically the sound that is brought together through the harmony of various instruments. Our lives are totally incomplete without music. Different forms of music have different effects on human nature. Music touches the heart through the ears. It has a divine power to act as an energy booster. Music consists of lesser words with deeper meanings. Benefits of music. It is heart healthy. Research has proved that blood flows more easily when music is played. It reduces stress and symptoms of depression. It boosts exercise performance. It elevates mood. It can lead to better learning. It can improve memory and so on. Do you all know what is music therapy? Sound healing therapy uses aspects of music to improve physical and emotional health and well-being. The person being treated partakes in the experience with a trained practitioner. Music therapy may involve listening to music, singing along to music, moving to the beat of the music, meditating, playing an instrument, etc. Musical instruments. A musical instrument is a device created to make musical sounds. There are mainly 5 instrumental families: strings, woodwind, brass, keyboards, and percussion. Music makes human feel emotion, and that is what we thrive on. Music has the tendency to impact an individual. People can be benefited by acknowledging how music makes them feel and use it to their advantage. When words fail, music speaks. Music makes more people milder and gentler, more moral and more reasonable. Thank you.
Nice collection, nice preparation. Probably you can improve upon where at least just reading, okay? You just have little eye contact here and there without reading. But otherwise, content was good, presentation was nice. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. C11, Abhishek. Bundy. Unmute.
I am audible, sir.
Yes, sir. Good, sir.
Good evening, all of you. My name is Abhishek Bandi. I am present from CA Foundation. I am here to discuss about the Indian festivals. India is the country where most numbers of festivals celebrated in the whole world. There are various of types like cultural, religious, and national festivals, etc. India has 3 national festivals: Independence Day, Republic Day, and Gandhi Jayanti. Festivals different from religions, different customs and traditions of that religion. Every religion in India establishes equal value in society from every aspect. Festivals brings a moment of joy in our life and make us to be together to celebrate. All the festivals in India are celebrated with being neat and clean and making the houses also clean. Children of any religion are seen to be most enthusiastic for the upcoming festivals. Some Indian festivals are Holi, Diwali, Dasara, Eid, Bakrid, Ramzan, Christmas, etc. People visit also houses to celebrate and offer best wishes of the festivals. Thank you. Thank you, one and all.
Very good, Abhishek. Kudos to you, and really a big round of applause from my end, because I know probably one of the first times you're speaking on the stage. Yes. So you keep coming and taking all opportunities. You didn't stop anywhere. You were continuously, giving your speech. So excellent, very good. All right, just keep coming and taking all the opportunities, as many as you get. You will definitely become one of the best speakers. Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, Team F, can you raise your hand? Team F. Team F, F30, Madhumita, then Skanda, F1, then Sufi, Team 06, Sufi, then Nijisri Karat. Okay, so these people will be given a chance. Okay, Sinchana, F27. Okay, Village Alva, chance for these people. Others will be given a chance later. Thank you. Lower your hand. Next, Team H. Raise your hand. Team H. F or lower the hand. Quickly. Team H. Achal. H19. Achal. Then H7. Vajna Pai. Then Rakshita. H30. Then Chaitanya. P17. The number is there. P17. Then P17. Chaitanya. Yes, that's it. Okay, others will be given a chance later. Thank you. Lower the hand. Okay, start. F30. Raise your hand. F30. Madhumita. Yes, over to you. Unmute, ma'am.
Sir,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a PPT to share, sir.
Please share.
So, good evening to one and all present here. I'm Madhumita from Team 6 and I am here to speak about the country, India. So, India is a country which we all have to be very proud of because we are the Indian citizens here. So, there are some points which I would love to say. Okay, we are called as Bharat, and this is the seventh largest country by area and it's second largest by population. We have so many things. We have so many people who are a big fan of cricket. We have things from film industries also which are making people go mad. And then we have the largest democratic body in the world. What else? We have so many things to say, but only the time is constraining me from saying what and all are so famous in India. And there are some facts which people might not know what are there in India. So just like how Zero was founded by Aryabhatta. Aryabhatta is obviously is an Indian. Many people don't accept that, but yes, this is the true fact. And did you all know that aeroplane was founded by ancient Indians? Yes, you all heard me right. Aeroplane was founded by ancient Indians and not by Wright brothers. We all should be so proud. We were never to get the copyrights as soon as we do. So that was the only mistakes what we did. And there are so many other things which were done in our previous India, like we were the first one to be civilized, and the civilization was called Indus Valley Civilization. And the gold, silver, diamond, everything was sold on the streets, just like how we find vegetables and fruits being sold here. And we are no less to anyone. That is the confidence which we Indians have from so many years. And this is the one which is making us to go on to different levels. And there is one interesting fact which I found very happy that poverty level in India is decreasing actually, which is a very happy thing for us. Now let us just look at some Indian people who have flourished all over the world. Like they are the champions I consider. So you all know this is Sundar Pichai. He's the Google CEO. Satya Nadella from Microsoft. Parag Agarwal from Twitter. We might be using all these things, but we might not know that CEOs are Indians now. We are dominating the world. And this is Arvind Krishna from IBM. So there are so many others also, not only this. Now, you people must not think that I have forgotten our Indian people who are shining here in India. So let's go straight into it. Reliance, Mukesh Ambani, Infosys, Narayan Murthy, and many other people together founded Tata Sons. This is founded by Jamshedji, and now the key person is Ratan Tata. Mahindra Group by Anand Mahindra, and there are again so many people. So people, we are just flourishing in all the places. And when many are doing, why can't we also do? Let's also take steps from the start, from now itself, and let us make our country very proud. Thank you so much for giving me such a great opportunity. Thank you, sir.
Excellent. Very heart-touching topic for me. And with the limited time, I think you conveyed the best possible thing. Today, I think, so today's speech, one of the best. Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Super, super. Conveyed in the best possible. Thank you.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, you're.
Transport infrastructure is one of the most important factors for a country's progress. Good evening, everyone present here. My name is Kanda. Today, I'll be speaking about world's fourth longest railways, Indian Railways. Indian Railways is a statutory body under the ownership of Ministry of Railways, Government of India, which was founded in the year 1845. It operates with a total route length of 67,956 kilometers. It runs 13,169 passenger trains and 8,479 freight trains daily. Indian Railways divides its operations into zones, which are further subdivided into divisions, each having a divisional headquarters. There are 19 zones and 70 divisions in Indian railway system. It is the world's 8th largest employer, having 1.254 million employees. It earns an average revenue of 1,90,000 crores per annum. The government of India is also working on the National Rail Plan, which enables the country to integrate its rail network with other modes of transportation and develop a multimodal transport network. Railways is working hard to ensure high passenger safety and comfort at a very low cost. Thus, we see that Indian Railways contributes to major part in the GDP through employment generation, freight and passenger transportation. Hence, it plays a major role in growth of our country. Thank you so much.
Excellent, Skanda. You have a very powerful voice. You can use your voice very well. Your confidence was excellent. Flow was excellent, and very rare that a speaker doesn't use fillers. I mean, you didn't use any fillers like e, and all. Excellent. Your preparation. So this is where your preparation shows. You're very well prepared. That's why you're able to deliver so well. I mean, really, really happy to have students like you, Skanda. Excellent.
F06, raise your hand. F29, F27, raise your hands. Supi. Yes, next year, Vijisri. Yeah, Supi, you can start. And Sinchana. Supi, unmute. Unmute, madam. Mute agide. Unmute madam. Sufi, I think in the meantime, we get ready. Nijisri, start.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I'm Nidhishri from Team 6. My team has started. Okay. Now let me start with something which will make your brains to think a little. Magical, unique sound of the inner conscience. Okay, now everyone will be thinking, what is she telling? I'm not able to understand it. Okay, let me explain it to you. Magical, M. Unique, U. Sound, S. Inner, I. Conscience, C. So yes, it's the word music. I know I'm repeating the topic. Yesterday also some people talked about it. Today also 2 people talked about it. But I still want to continue with that topic because I have something different to tell. Okay, so they all prepared PPT presentations. They all told something like all the saptaswaras, something about classical music and all. But even I have learned music, but there are many people who have not learned music and they just connect to music very much. So let me talk something about it. Okay, so everyone here, I believe everyone here, each and everyone here will love music. Okay, not like, love music. Everyone will be able to connect to it, especially people from the teenage. Okay, when below the teenage age, we'll not listen to music so much. We may listen to it, but we'll not be able to connect to it so much. But when we come to a teenage, once we have our own mobiles, especially when we have our own mobiles, we'll have many apps in the mobile. So we just get connected to the songs. We listen to the lyrics. We understand the meaning of the lyrics, and we get very much connected to it from our heart. We just don't listen to that background music and just like the music. We like the music by understanding this meaning of the lyrics of the song. So that is something which comes up when we are in teenage, and after that we won't leave music. Okay, we won't leave music till we die. The how I connect to music is that I love music so much that even when I go to bathroom, I put the music on outside. I'll close the room door. I'll put it on full volume and I bath. And I'm a bathroom singer. I just sing aloud when I'm bathing. Okay, so that's how much I connect to music. It gives peace to our mind. It gives us some energy. Okay, and when we are sad, when we listen to the music, we'll get some motivation. Okay, we have all types of genres in music. Okay, there are also music is not like which is good to only one language. In each and every language, music is good. Everyone will love music in each and every language. Once we understand the lyrics and the meaning of the lyrics, yes, we love that song. So now that is something. So I think like music is something which everyone will be able to connect. Okay, everyone will be able to connect, and it is it feels it feels.
Yeah, continue.
Okay, so it's something which feels which everyone feels good, and they will when they are in any type of situation, they first go to listen to music. So I just wanted to talk something different about music. Thank you.
Excellent. I think you dragged our attention at the beginning. So by telling something about the full form of music, and yes, you spoke from the heart. You spoke everything what you want to speak. It's a nice presentation, nice job. And probably conclusion would have been a little better. Okay, so when you started so well, conclusion would have been a little better, but nevertheless, like we are also, you are a music lover. I am also a music, what do you call lover? I think almost everybody. Okay, majority of us are bathroom singers. Okay, so maybe in some places in India, music is used as one of the most important bathroom singing technique because the bathroom lock latch may not be working. So that's why I think it may be used as a what do you call technique, but nevertheless, okay, good job, very good job. Yes, Sufi, are you there? Okay, Sinchana.
Hello everyone, I am Sinchana from Team 6. My topic Kannada Bhashe. ಭಾಷೆ ಎನ್ನುವುದು ಮಾನವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ವರ. ಮನುಷ್ಯರ ನಡುವೆ ಭಾವನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಇರುವ ಮಾರ್ಗವೆಂದರೆ ಅದು ಭಾಷೆ. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 23 ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಸಂಕೇತ ಭಾಷೆಗಳ ದಿನವೆಂದು ಆಚರಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅನೇಕ ಭಾಷೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆಯು ಒಂದು. ಕನ್ನಡ ಲಿಪಿಯಿಂದ ವಿಕಸನಗೊಂಡ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯವು 8 ಜ್ಞಾನಪೀಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಜನರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತೃಭಾಷೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಭಾಷೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನೆರೆಯ ರಾಜ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾತೃಭಾಷೆಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಜನರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಭಾಷೆಯು ವಿವಿಧ ರೂಪ ಹಾಗೂ ಶೈಲಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತಪೂರ್ವ 3ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಚಲಿತದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಭಾಷೆ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಅಶೋಕನ ಶಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸಿಲ ಎಂಬ ಪದವು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನೇಕ ಕನ್ನಡ ಪದವು ಹಲವು ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗಳಿವೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಭಾಗಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ವಿಂಗಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ: ಹಳೆಯ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಧುನಿಕ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಶಿವಕೋಟಿ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರು ಬರೆದ ಹಳೆಯ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೊದಲ ಗದ್ಯ ಕೃತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ವಡ್ಡಾರಾಧನೆಯು ಹಳೆಯ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೊದಲ ಗದ್ಯ ಕೃತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮೊದಲ ಶಾಸನ ಹಲ್ಮಿಡಿ ಶಾಸನ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮೊದಲ ಕವಿ ಕುವೆಂಪು, ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮೊದಲ ಗ್ರಂಥ ಕವಿರಾಜಮಾರ್ಗ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮೊದಲ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸಮಾಚಾರ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಎನೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುವುದೆನ್ನದೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎನೆ ಕಿವಿ ನಿಮಿರುವುದು ಎಂದು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಕವಿ ಕುವೆಂಪುರವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಕನ್ನಡವನ್ನು ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಆಡಳಿತ ಭಾಷೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಭಾಷೆಯನ್ನು ಉತ್ತೇಜಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜ್ಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸ್ಥಳಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಅದರ ಬಳಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಭಾಷೆಯನ್ನು ಬಳಸುವ ಹಲವಾರು ಯೋಜನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿದೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Excellent. I think language should not be a barrier for speech. We never told anyone that you should speak only in this language or that language. Very speech. Your content was awesome. Introduction was very good. Content was very good. Conclusion, everything was awesome. Now, brilliant job. Now, Rahul, for the benefit of others, is going to translate it into English. Rahul Jain. So, Rahul, can you translate that Kannada speech into English?
Sir, I thought she was speaking Sanskrit, sir.
So you can understand a person is born and brought up in Karnataka. Okay, how much he knows about Kannada. Okay, on Mukamuti Chachakudu on Magniya. He didn't know it's Kannada. What all language, you know. What all language I'll tell. Okay, good. So super, Sinchana, brilliant job, excellent. Jokes apart. Excellent job, excellent. Sufi, are you there? Sufi, I think she has some network issue. Then we'll give her a chance because she was there from the beginning. Fine. Next up, Team H. Achal, H19. Achal, all of you raise your hands. Okay, 1 second before that. Lipika, raise your hand. Quick. Lipika. Okay, all 3 of you bought the dress from the same place, huh? Pratibha, Tejaswini and Lipika. ಒಬ್ಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಒಬ್ಬಳು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ. ಯಾರು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೈಸ್ ಟ್ವಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನೈಸ್. ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ LBMs? ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. CA ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಬ್ಸಾರ್ಬ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಗಮ್ಮ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಎಷ್ಟ ಇಷ್ಟ ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡು
3
ನಾಲ್ಕು 3 ಅಂತವ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಟೀಕೆ ಗುಡ್ ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಹೆಚ್ ಅಚಲ್ ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಟೀಮ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಅದು ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಓಕೆ ಅಚಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರದು ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ ಪೈ ತಕದೀವಿ ತೈ H30 and P70 raise your hands.
Sir, I have PP to share.
Please share.
Yes, sir. Hello, everyone. I am Achal. So I'll be starting with. So you might have thought that I wish I had a superpower at one point of your life, like teleportation or invincibility or super strength like that. So I'll introduce you to a guy.
The guy looks like Ajja.
Yeah. His name is Stanley, and he. Can you see the screen share?
Yes, Mr. Achal. We can see that guy who is Ajja.
Yeah. So he is the guy who created all these fictional characters, and so he is Stanley, and who created all these fictional characters, and these are Russo brothers who directed the movie for Marvel. So Marvel is a superhero movie franchise owned under Walt Disney. So to introduce the characters, I'll start with Iron Man. He's a billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, and genius.
Share screen moving. Share move ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ. Share screen next. Achal move ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡು.
Can you see now?
You can see. Okay, that's okay. The light. Marvel. Who is that? Marvel,
Yes.
Iron Man.
Yeah, Iron Man. So next we have Thor. He's a god of thunder, and he wields lightning through his hammer. Next we have the big boy Hulk. He's actually a scientist who when going under research, he went through gamma radiation and became like this, very huge. He is known as the Hawkeye. He's a archer. He never misses his shot, and he is like salt to the Avengers. If he's not there, you will feel his absence. He's the Captain America, and he's a super soldier. He got injected with super soldier serum, and he has a super fast speed ability. And she is Black Widow. She is an assassin. Okay. So lastly, he is the director of all the Avengers. He's basically like Shetty sir. He always guides everyone, and is main for the Avengers.
Okay, ನಾನು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ವೇನೋ? ಅವನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಣ್ಣೇ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎರಡು ಕಣ್ಣು ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
Not like that, sir. He'll guide everyone to do all those missions. That's it. So I would like to conclude by saying, although we don't have like them, we don't have power like them, we can always improve our knowledge and gain more power. Thank you.
Very good presentation, Achal. Yes, so other topics maybe PPT was not required. I mean, required or not required, we can debate. But this one, it makes sense why you used a PPT, so that we can really relate to all the characters you're talking about. Yes, you were a little nervous, but it's okay. Like I always say, you just keep coming. But excellent that you gave it an attempt and you did a very good job, Achal. Just keep doing it again and again. You will become very good at it. So you started off actually your confidence high, but maybe because of PPT and all, you got a little nervous. Practice. So what you have to do is you have to practice this before coming. Okay. Or create your own Zoom meeting, screen share, and see how it looks, everything. So that time practice makes a man perfect. So then your nervousness will come down. Otherwise, excellent job. Very good job.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರ ಪಂಚಮಿದ ಹಳದಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಾಗರ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಹಳದಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತ ಓಡಾಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೈತನ್ಯ SDPTP ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಕಠಿಣ್. Mute.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. My name is Chaitanya from Team 8. I am going to tell a small story of elephant and a rope. A gentleman was walking through the elephant camp. The spotted that the elephant were being kept in the cage, not being kept in the cage or held by the use of chain. All that was holding back from the escaping the camp was small piece of the rope tied one of their leg. As the managed upon the elephant, he was completely confused. Why the elephant didn't use their strength to break the rope and escape the camp? They easily have to done so, but instead they didn't try at all. The curious and wanting to know the answer, he asked the trainer why the elephants were standing there, never tried to escape. The trainer replied, when they are very younger, we use the same length of the rope to tie them. At that age, it's enough to hold them. As they grown up, they believe that they cannot still hold them, so they never try to break free. Moral of the story is, no matter how much we try to hold back, always continue with the belief that what you want to achieve is possible. Believing ourselves is a most important step in achieving it. Thank you.
Good, Chaitanya. So even though you have a lot of network issue, technical issues, I think you prepared very well and you have taken a slightly different story. Okay. So storytelling can also be a part of your speech. And obviously she may not be the regular speaker, but nevertheless coming out and speaking with such a beautiful story. Very nice. Good job. Well done. Next, Prajna Pai, Takadimitai. Ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. I'm Prajna Pai. Being born and brought up in a family of musicians, I thoroughly enjoy and engross myself while listening to classical singers and music, which is my topic for today. Classical music is guided by well-defined structures and frameworks, yet brims with scope for creative articulation. It has two fundamental elements, raga and tala. Raga is based on varied collection of swara, which forms the fabric of an intricate melodic structure, while the tala measures time cycle. There are many classical singers. One among them is Pandit Bhisham Joshi. He was one of the greatest Indian vocalists in the Hindustani classical traditions. Pandit Joshi was not only acclaimed for his Hindi, Marathi, and Kannada bhajan singing. One of my favorite songs composed by him is Mile Sur Mera Tumhara, which is intended to infuse a sense of pride and promote unity amongst Indians. We must promote Indian classical music and make it reach great heights. Thank you.
Yes, very good speech, Pragna. Again, you started off with a smile, and you had a smile throughout your speech. So that really connects, and soothes the audience. So excellent. Always have a smile. So, and plus you were passionate about your topic. You were not using a lot of fillers. You were prepared very well, and you were confident also. So all plus points. Excellent. Okay.
Okay, the last speaker for the time being is Rakshita KN. Sufi, are you there? Sufi, are you able to? Okay, Sufi, I'll just check. Okay, Rakshita Kian, you can start now.
Yes, sir. Good evening to everybody. And I'm Rakshita from Team 8. And I'll be talking about a very important aspect in our life where few of them are practicing it and developing in many levels, and where few of them in our country, they're not into this aspect, which is being an advantage to their lives. So you may be thinking this is this is, after I tell the topic, you may think this is not that important aspect, but it is really a very important aspect. And what I'm talking is it is about the sports. So sports is very important in everybody's life. And according to the research, it is also proved that it is really essential for the early healthy development in the early childhood and beyond. So it is very important. And in schools, we also see that we have PT periods and stuff, but most of the time it is conquered by other teachers. They'll be like, okay, this is PT period, this is not essential for you, I'll just take this period. Most of the time maths teachers and science teachers in our schools. So that shouldn't happen, because they should allow us to go enjoy the environment. We should also get that it is very important for us to keep us fit, and we can be more confident that time, and we'll also develop being confident and team spirit, and we can learn many values by playing sports. And not only physically, but we can also learn many values, we can introduce that into our life. And it also says that it offers good drill for playing the game of life. So a true player is uncaring of joy and sorrows, where individuals learn to laugh in the face of failures if they play the game. So if you have to connect it to the real life situation, few times nowadays the generations, they take very silly things into very seriously. If yesterday I saw a situation where they just told their father scolded them, and he went and he hung himself. So is no more. So I felt it is very silly. But in sports, you can just know, where you lose and learn many things. So very, very small things, which brings very important values to our lives. If we can learn many things from that. And yeah, I would like to end it on a good note. Sports is friendship, sport is health, sport is education, sport is life, and sport brings the world together. And we should all practice that in our lives and enjoy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Nice topic, easy topic, and you connected very well. Okay, and your introduction was good, conclusion was good, and message is also very clear. Okay, so you need to be sportive. So I understand one sentence what she said. So people, I think earlier they were very, very strong. Then in somewhere at some stage, I could feel that emotionally very weak people. Now again, people are becoming strong. Just because the parents say something, and if you are going to end your life, we don't even pity them. Okay, so at least as far as I am concerned, I don't pity that person, because the parents have taken care of you for the last 15 years, 20 years, 30 years with so much love and affection. They have at least but they don't have the right to right or wrong. And if that is the case, that person doesn't understand that, we don't even pity those people. So only thing is I pity those parents, unfortunately, because they will suffer for the rest of the life. But we'll never pity, because what I'm trying to convey in this forum is, okay, be strong, because if you cannot live the life that God has given, next Janma is going to be definitely and certainly Nai Janma only. Okay, so better live the Janma complete. Whereas if you take incomplete Janma and you come back next, it will be definitely Nai Janma. It will take 1,000 years to come back to the human Janma. That's why better live the life 100%. Challenges are common. Great job. Yes. The last speaker, Sufi, I think she's back with the network. Sufi, again, there's a network issue. Sufi, can you unmute?
Hello, sir.
Hi, you can hear. You can keep the video off and talk, Baba. I think today
Yes,
there's a
sir.
network. Okay, Matarama. Yes.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sufi. Today, I want to talk about the importance of time. So everybody say, time. Time is money. So my question is, what is time? Well, time is mentioned by hours, days, years, and so on. That's what we think.
But time is most precious commodity. It is the only thing which we never get it back. Time plays an important role in each one of our life, especially in student life. As the proverb goes, time and tide wait for none. Time waits for no one and it just passes by. It's the duty of person to understand and manage it properly. Everybody say money has the most value on earth, but it is not so. Time is more valuable than anything. Nothing can stop the flow of time in our lives. I am short of my time to speak about time. So here I conclude by saying this, time is precious, so waste it wisely. Thank you all.
Excellent. I think all the time, I think you kept the time within the time and you spoke on the time there in a timely manner. Okay, your time sense is really nice. Okay, I really loved it. It is very short, crisp, and to the point. Excellent, excellent, brilliant, brilliant. So I think all of you enjoyed. Okay, so those who have not got a chance, those who joined in time will definitely be given a chance. Those who joined late, they lost the opportunity. Okay, so all your team members make a note of those who joined late. Now, you people should grab that opportunity. Those who are joining late should not get the opportunity, isn't it? Okay. Over to MCs.
And with that, we come to the end of individual presentations. The myriad topics talked about yesterday, plus Sapiens, festivals, instruments, the greatness of India, and so many others. You'd have a gif from my end saying respect. Like the judges said aptly, we were bowled over by all your speeches. Now we have a filler for you.
Yeah, before that, I want to ask the general public who are present here from 5 o'clock. Okay, trust me and honestly tell me 1 hour whether you would have been able to add so much of knowledge you just gained. So had you not attended a session. So okay, Aarti madam, over to you. Okay. Tell me, by attending 1 hour of special, maybe interview skills, what we covered, and what all different people have spoken about different things. Okay, some of the statistics was amazing. Okay, just amazing. So you think you would have been able to add that knowledge to your what you call mind or brain? Had you not attended that?
No, sir, not at all possible.
So this is the beauty. Okay, so and 5 o'clock means I think for some it is 5. Time sense, time management. Yesterday we took so much of what you call effort, alwa. So I put so much effort, and people are joining at 5, 10, whatever time. Okay, at this age and stage only, if you have got so much of level and attitude, what should be attitude for others? Isn't it sitting in front of you? Isn't it? So those who have missed, isn't it? Okay, so those who are not interested also, we are not interested in you also. So because 5 o'clock, we are repeatedly told reminder. We sent a message as if, okay, we don't have any other work, but still people are joining at 5, 10, 5:30, whatever time you want. That is not acceptable. So if you have produced 2,000 plus CS in our institute, we have followed some discipline. Okay. So just with your, like a time pass students, okay, they have also joined. Yes, it is not that only 2,000 people have joined and 2,000 people. So there are so many other people also have joined. Maybe like you people, they are, what you call, they didn't have any discipline in their mind. That's the reason why they lost out. Okay, so you people are still not understood. Yesterday, some people are absent. We sent a message, and today actually we told repeatedly start on time, cancel in the class, and doing this program for whose benefit? For whose benefit? So I don't have any other work, or we don't have any other work. Okay, so we have a lot of other work, isn't it? Okay, so you don't give your excuses. Your excuses, HWY. We don't listen to your excuses. Okay, so anyhow, I know what you lost in 1.5 hours, the huge what you call knowledge. Okay, because knowledge is power. Money you may get it. Okay, so pizza you may get it. Everything else you may get it. But this knowledge what you lost, you will never get back. Okay. Anyhow, over to MCs for the pillars.
Now we have a filler for you guys.
दूसरा शौक है अंग्रेजों से भी ज्यादा अच्छी अंग्रेजी बोलने का.
Early to double bed and early to wake up fast makes a male mard hata kata and over smart. Eat lots and lots of akhroot, tighten your langot and fight with bare hands. No knives, no forks.
Very nice.
आन जान दी कसूरीनु जहर बने हाँ तेरे पी जावा मैं पूरी नु आना सी ओ नहीं आया दिल बाग बाग मेरा टकराया कागा बोल के दस जावे पावा क्यों दे चूरी नु रावाच पावाच ओनू लुगावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे डोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवें होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
तेरी मेरी गल्लाए होगी मशहूर करना कभी तुम मुझे
भाई धीरे धीरे से गाओ भाई
धीरे 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 से मेरी जिंदगी में
यार धीरे का मतलब ये नहीं यार स्लो मोशन में गाओ यार
और अभी तो रुको क्लाइमैक्स अभी बाकी
स्लो मोशन में
आधा डूब जाऊं तेरे आंखों के ओसन में
Awesome.
I hope that these fillers just lifted your mood. If not, I would like to do something which we wait for the entire 2 hours or 3 hours who are very regular in Shetty sir's class, just for the last 5 minutes of jokes. So I have some memes. ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೂ ನಗ್ಬೇಕು as Shetty sir always says. So Harshita,
MK ನಗ್ಬೇಕು
MK nagbeku. Yes, sir. Harshita. My boss calls me the computer.
Why?
Ask why.
Why?
Nothing to do with my intelligence. I go to sleep if left unattended every 15 minutes. You know, I would love to get paid to sleep. It would be a dream job.
It would be for you and even for me.
The oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve. It was an apple with a limited memory, just one bite, and then everything crashed.
Wow, that's awesome.
What do you call a belt made of $100 bill? What do you think, Harshita?
I have no idea.
It's simple, bro. It's a waste of money.
Good one.
Next. I hired someone to do a motivational talk yesterday. He came in, stood in front of the microphone, stared at us, and left. You know what happened after that?
What happened?
Nothing, bro. We were just left speechless. He didn't give a speech. What can we do?
Oh wait, I have one. What did the traffic light say to the car?
What?
Don't look, I'm changing.
Oh. I have one more.
I have one more, please. One while I'll answer. Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So there is a philosophical statement which says, those staying in glass houses, okay, should not throw stone at others. Those staying in glass houses should not throw stone at others. So Rahul has altered it and sent it to me right now. Those staying in glass houses should change their dress in the basement. Continue. Yeah.
Sir, I just read an interesting fact. Bruce Lee had a vegan brother. It seems his name is Broccoli Lee.
Broccoli, I thought it is Muli.
Maybe another brother, sir.
No, who missed in Kallekai per se?
No, sir, who was waiting in the waiting room till now.
Waiting room, possible. Yeah, very much. You are right. On the spot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, Pradyumna came up to me yesterday. He kept telling me, my wife asked me, why don't you treat me like you did when we were first dating? So can you imagine what he did? He told me he took her to dinner and then to a movie and then dropped her off at her parents' house.
So that option would have been there. I think Rahul was asking a similar question. Rahul's wife, Muniyamma, was asking a similar question. Why don't you love me the way you're loving actually and taking to the movie, etc. Before, like just before the marriage, what used to happen? You used to take me to the movie, what do you call it, movie theater, garden, etc. etc. So Rahul's answer was very simple. पागल है क्या? शादी में इतना खर्चा किया, इसके बाद भी खर्चा करने के लिए पागल हो गए क्या? हाँ, continue.
Last joke from my end. Aman sir. I got fired from my job because I kept asking my customers whether they would prefer smoking or non-smoking. Apparently, the correct terms were cremation and burial.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Okay, I hope all of your moods are lifted now.
Yeah, and it's something similar to the love marriage. So Chandan and Rahul's love affair. So they were asking, okay, whether love marriage is good or arranged marriage is good. Arti gave a brilliant reply. Arranged marriage is like you walking on the street, suddenly one snake bites you. Can't help it. Love marriage is you only catch hold of the snake and you say, bite, kacho, nan magane anta. Alva? Yes. Over to you. Nagbeko, Subiksha. Nagama. Next.
So I think that was a great middle start to whatever we have next. And in the previous round, that is during the individual presentation, some of you even thought in your feet, which is actually going to be the essence of what we have as our next event. A game where word building has a date with Pick and Speak, and its good name is 30 Seconds to Fame.
In this event, participants should start speaking from the last word in the previous person's talk, and everyone gets a chance, which is a nice way of putting out the fact that it's compulsory for everyone in the team. To give you a bit more clarity, we'll have a demo with the CF volunteers. Volunteers, could you please raise your hand? Starting with the lead of the SLC, CF Nagashri ma'am.
Are we excluded?
No. You think I'll let you go? Okay.
Okay, where is Nagashri madam?
Nagashri.
Okay, we'll start. Okay. Auditor is a watchdog. I love dogs.
Aman sir, dogs.
Dogs. Okay, I was actually very scared of dogs. If I look at dogs, I used to run away.
You start with dogs, man.
Okay.
Start with dogs.
Dogs scare me a lot. When I look at dogs, I get really scared. So even as
still you got married. Continue.
Even when that's the reason why I stopped riding a two-wheeler, because dogs come chasing behind me. And
me. Okay, Pradyumna, me. Ritvik or Amma, nan tumma dina miss ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕಾಣಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಕಾಣಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬಿಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್
ಬಿಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್
ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಆ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ
ಹೌದಾ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ತೋ ಬಂತಿ ಹೇ ಅಂತ ಸರಿ ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್
ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್
ಪೋಮನಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮಮ್ಮಿ okay Inyo. Right, me Pradyumna.
Me is something I would use to refer others while they are talking to me. Me is an English pronoun. I hate English.
Me Nityanand agilva alle. I thought you'll say that. Okay, Purnima, English. Purnima, mute agide.
English is a funny language, so we need to screw it.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
Am I audible?
Yes, madam.
Yeah, English is a funny language. Am I audible?
Yes, 3 times.
Yeah, English is a funny language. We need to screw it up like anything.
It sounds like your teacher's wife, because teacher has the habit of telling the same thing again and again. 3 times you told. Yeah, a language. Yes, Hari Prasad.
Language is a word which Shetty sir gave me, and actually this is a technique which what Chinmay had used it last time, so I'm just trying to catch it up same way.
Way, Aarti ma'am. Lower the hand, those who spoke. Aarti, way.
Way is the way which I need.
Then
getting the way is the word. I'm not getting to tell anything where I can pick up.
This way, no way. It is
This
the word.
way, no way.
Okay. Word. Lipika, word.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah. That is not the word to start with. Start with word.
Word. Word, we can find it in Microsoft Office. I use Word a lot. And Word is asking me to pay cash so that I can use it. And I'm out of cash.
Cash. Okay. So no words ma on your speech. It's only sentence. Cash.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಣ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಣ್ಣನ್ಗೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ತದೆ.
ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ನೀನ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಅಣ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ರೈಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಏನು ಉಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಏನು ಉಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ? ಸೇವ್ಸ್. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್, ಸೇವ್
me from this mess, please.
Save me from
this mess. I can't think more.
Continue until we say it's your continue.
I can't think more because my memory power is so low that I cannot think of many words and many sentences.
But last time when they asked you to write the girlfriend's name, you asked for additional sheet. Huh? How come you say that your memory is okay? Like write all your girlfriend's name and give me the additional sheet antavane. Okay, power. Next. Power. Arshita Bhatt.
Power is a curious thing. It is a trick, a shadow on the wall. Power resides where men believes it resides. So I'm just reciting things from Game of Thrones, and it's one of the most beautiful speeches that I had learned about power. Several people believe that knowledge is power, but as Cersei Lannister in Game of Thrones so aptly put, power is often power. And this we see...
We expect you to speak in English. Which language are you speaking?
English.
English only? Oh, okay. Translate English into English, man. Yes. ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮನ ಮನೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು? ಸರಿ ತಿಂದು ಬಂದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಲೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಅದೇ ಬೇಜಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಹೇಳ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು.
Okay, Cersei Lannister said that power is power, and this is most aptly seen in politicians today, where they can use their money.
Chinmay,
Today is 3rd August, the grand finale of 23rd SLC. SLC is a beautiful initiative taken up by Caps and Caps Foundation, which most of you missed by staying in the waiting room for almost 1 hour. It was a beautiful program in that 1 hour, which we just missed. And it was definitely like the last piece of the dessert, or the last pizza slice, or even as I can quote it better, the last 5 minutes of Shetty sir's class where jokes are presented.
Or like last 10 marks actually, between 90 to 100.
Yes,
sir. Would have, 90 to 100, last 10 marks, 90 to 100. You could have got 90 to 100 just because that you have missed it. Because first 1 hour you missed it. That's all 10 minutes. 10 marks you lost. Excellent. Very good, man. Excellent. Okay, now all two teams start.
Yes, sir. From teams.
Team A, all of you raise your hand. Okay, so and you have to start from there, and you have to go one by one. I keep calling your name and unmute and start. Ready? Okay. Mehak Fatima, start. So you please remember the order. Fatima, then Dahipuri Bhumika, then Sanjana, then Navya, then Gulab Jamun, then Donut, then Sankarsh. Okay, yes, Rasmalai. Start with Rasmalai.
Rasmalai is a very delicious dessert which I love the most, and especially when my mom cooks the rasmalai, it tastes very different. I love to eat rasmalai, and even hope so many people present here love to eat rasmalai. Rasmalai is not similar to rasgulla. They taste different because rasmalai has
different. Next word, Bhumika. Good job. This is all of you observe. This is what is called extempore, where you will be given a chance. This is objective of SLC, where everybody should speak. Whatever you want to speak, you speak. Kannada, Hindi, English, whatever. English is preferred. Kannada also okay. Anything is okay. Yes. Bhumika, yaudo? Different. Bhumika BV.
Different.
Continue.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Different. Different is a synonym for various. We have various different colors around us, and I'm wearing a green shirt now. And
okay, Sanjana, and
I have to start with and, but it is not a word actually. My topic is biryani. I love biryani a lot. I like to eat biryani. I have biryani on every Sunday.
Okay, Sunday. Navya, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಕೂಡ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ಲು. ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ನ ಮಾವ ಅಂತೂ ಸರಿ ತಿಂತಾನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ? ಹೇಳು.
Sundays are lazy Sundays. I sleep till 11 o'clock. I get up, I sleep, I eat, I repeat.
That's why you miss the class on Sundays. See, till 11 o'clock she sleeps. Class is at 7:30. Okay. Continue, but paragila. No.
I repeat.
Repeat. Akshita. Gulab Jamun Akshita.
ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸನೂ ಡೇ ಬೈ ಡೇ ನಾವು ಪುನರಾವರ್ತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೇವೆ.
ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆ.
Punaravartana word is something which I don't know. I don't even understand Kannada, but sir keeps on asking me about Kannada. I don't know what sir wants me to speak, but next when I come to final, I will try to speak Kannada and talk with sir.
Till now the best. At least you repeated that word. Awesome. She is a Chennai girl, actually Jain, but without knowing Kannada, but she spoke so well. Excellent. Till now you are the best. Yes, sir. ME Town Kachori. Sneha.
Sir, word ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Sir.
Sir is a word you use it to address teachers or anyone. ಇವಾಗ for example Shetty sir, Aman sir, so they teach us accounts, cost accounting. I'm thankful to that.
That samosa chat, Darshan Shetty.
Sir.
Yen sir, that
is the.
That is the this sir.
No sir.
ಹೇಳು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೀನು? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತೆ.
ಹೇಳು that. Okay, is Chandana.
It is an English word. We are using English a lot, and Kannada also. There are the very good languages we used, and we have to talk with our own and everything with confidence. Actually, it is a SLC program is very good to us. Please utilize, and in classes also, everybody please join in time with video on. It is very effective to you, not for others.
You others. Bhumika Jain. Unmute करो जल्दी others. Yes.
Others here talking all are wearing blue color, and
Okay, I think there's some network issue. Blue color with a chocolava. With a lava.
Yes, sir. Sir, what's the word, sir? Word.
Any word? Others. You continue with others only.
Others are nothing but others, where I find in the CAPS Institute, CAPS Foundation, to make friends. That's it,
Friends,
sir.
friends, Aditi.
Friends are most important in the world. Without friends, we can't survive in the society. The true friends are the most important in the society.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಸಕರಿಸಿಮೇಲೆ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮೂರು ಸಲ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ. Next, society. Achyutarayat Naik.
Society is a place where we live. We are all a part of a society. Study of a society means sociology.
You have to start with that word. It doesn't mean that you have to use that word again and again. So fine, no problem. Sociology. Ramakrishna Bhattrai.
Sir, what's the word, sir?
Sociology.
Sociology is the subject which I learned in social science in my high school, and it deals with the social and it deals with the society, in which we can learn the most of the things of the society and the people of society.
Okay, society. MM Vaish. Navi Dosa.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, very much.
So what's the word?
Society.
So society is a place where we live in, and we hear a lot from our society. Like whatever we do, they get to know. Even if we don't tell them, we get to know. They get to know.
So Pooja, no. KNOW.
No means the word. I don't know.
Dhruvishetty, no.
No is a word with which we cannot start a sentence. It is being used in a part of a sentence or a part of a speech. We use it now and then every time when we write or when we try to say something that we know about it, which means that we have knowledge about it. We write it in to emphasize something about the knowledge we have. By using no, we use it as an adjective in that sentence.
Sentence. Shashank.
Sentence is most important because what we are making a sentence should be understandable for other persons also, so that you should understand the matter what they have presented in the typing and even in the writing also. So sentence is very important. Without, if the sentence is not proper, the misunderstandings may increases and the presentation also will be not good for the.
Okay. Thank you. Good job. Okay, so overall it is a good job by Team A. Only thing is you misunderstood that you have to use the same word again and again, not necessary. So you have to continue. Okay, and maybe you have to make a story out of it. Okay. Second point is you have to be focused. Okay, I will not repeat the words again. Okay. So you need to be focused. You don't ask me what is the word, is it, etc., because it's a time waster. Okay, right. Team B, all of you lower the hands quickly. Team B, raise your hand, quick. Okay. Chaitra, start with the CAPS Foundation.
CAPS Foundation is an NGO, it's an NGO created by Shetty sir and his team, where a lot of activities in regards of people or it is a lot of activities are conducted for the people for their own benefits, and it is a non-profit organization without
organization. Chandan Hegde.
Organization is the word which has come to me. I don't know what to speak, but I am speaking something. In life also, you have to do the same thing. When you don't know what to do something, you have to do something.
Think. Tejaswini, Udupi.
Think is the word I got, but I'm not thinking what to speak now. And I'm thinking whether my data will get over now, so I'm planning to recharge it, so I'm busy with it. So I got the word thing, now I'm carrying on the next word to the next participant.
You have to continue. At that I will decide. When will I Tarike? What carry on? You carry
Shall I carry on? Okay, Shetty sir wants me to carry on still, but the time is over. I don't know what to speak. Sir, if I continue, I'll get disconnected from the Zoom because my data is very low.
Low. Next word. Low. L-O-W. Pawan, yes. Low. Hello, low.
Sir, yeah. Being low in life means depressed. Being
No,
depressed.
wrong word. No. Low. You start with low. Low. Start with low. Not being Allah. In general, narration being anta. Low.
Low is the words that my friends, my sister call me every time and address me with a rude accent. In a low baro illi yeno marta idya.
In a low anta.
Respect illa full and respect.
Respect. Vindya.
Respect. Okay, respect. Respect all the teachers in the CAPS Foundation. Once I was going to the CAPS Foundation classes, evening classes for the first time, but then I missed my bus and I lost the way. Now I'm finding my way. On the road, I found someone wearing the CAPS t-shirt, and I just went and asked him, do you know where the offline class or the offline class of the CAPS going on? He told Banshankari or somewhere. So I was just going on my way, and then I was finding a bus stand, searching for Banshankari bus, which will take me to the Banshankari, and then I took up the bus. Then I'm going in the bus, and someone.
Prajwal.
Bus, sir. Bus is a vehicle which is very long. In Kannada, they call it as the Dhumra Shataka. And the Dhumra Shataka is a very new word for all of you. I know that because in 2013, Kannada the Kottajapati season 2 was telecasting. In that, a bus conductor used this.
Conductor. Mr. Karthikeya, conductor.
Conductor is a person who collects the ticket in bus and
Okay, bus, Vijay Surya. Mesra, bus.
Bus is a bus is the public transport. I am so happy to join CAPS. It's so fun. I'm having so fun, and I have met a lot of people who are very kind.
Kind, Ujjwal Choraria.
Kind. Most people call me kind, but I'm not kind.
You're not starting with kind. You should start with kind.
Kind is something which we all should be. Kind is something where we lack. Kind? Oh, what kind of that? He says, can you be like that? Kind. We cannot be so kind.
Kirtana, that.
That I like that is the song which is sung by Suga of BTS, and it's the song I like the most. So I always enjoy it.
Well, super. Gautami, most.
Most is a common word used by all of them that to talk that most of them, most of this, most of that. They all keep talking like most. Most is like
like is the word, Mr. Akash.
ಲೈಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಲೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Kavita, Madi is the word. Madi, Kavita, Vijay Surya, Madi. Okay, time up. Again, I think still people can be little creative. You don't have to use the word again and again. I'm just telling. Okay, start with that word and take it to the next level. So you give me any word. I want to talk what I want to talk. Okay. If suppose someone gives the word that is a nice word, then I'll start with the word CAPS foundation, income tax. Why you should stick to that word? Okay. Teams C, raise your hand. All of you lower the hand. Team C. Make it fast. Yeah. Team B, you have to lower your hand. Vijay Surya, Vindhya, and all those. Yeah, Ramya, start with tax.
Tax is a three-lettered word in English. So today I thought to talk about perseverance and determination, which I unfortunately didn't get the chance to speak about. So perseverance is not giving up. It is the effort required to do something and keep doing it till the end, no matter how hard it is. Determination is to strongly focus on what one wants to do. Talent is a natural skill that someone has from within. So I always believe that perseverance and determination are more important than talent to achieve success.
Yeah, success. This is called intelligence. So this is something like interview where you should drive the interviewer. Okay, she has prepared and come for a speech. Now, when the moment she got the chance, she just spoke about what she wanted to speak. This is called intelligence. Okay, very nice. Okay, success is the word Vidya.
Success refers to the person where he has reached his goal and dreams. Many successful people are there, like APJ Abdul Kalam or some.
Kalam. Okay, Kalam. Gangotri. Grishma. Kalam. Chandramoli. Kalam.
Kalam, we won. Kalam, we won. This was the word which was told by Mr.
Mr. is the word. Abhishek Bandi.
Sir, what is the word, sir?
Mr.
Mr. is the word used to use the word. It is the word. It has to be used by the elders or the strangers.
Okay, elders is the word Bhumi.
Elders are the one who always guide us. We should always respect our elders. We should take care of them.
Care is the word, Mr. Niranjan.
Care. Take care of your. Care is a word used for caring others.
Others video of Jayanti.
Others are others whom we don't know. We would like to know others because they're very special to
We
us.
definitely not know when they keep the video off, no?
We'll try to know them, sir, by
We'll
seeing them.
No,
by
we cannot
speaking to
see
them.
them. When their video is off, how we can see them? Okay, them is the word, Mr. Emoji Chandana. Miss.
Yes, sir. What is the word?
Okay, what? Gedala. Silence, last year. What?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear. Don't waste time. Takka, you start. Don't ask me, what is the word? What can you hear me? Directly start. Waste of time because we don't have time.
The questioning word. What means questioning word? We use it when we question someone or when we want to know something.
Someone. Divya J.
Someone is the English word which is used to address that we don't know. And someone, if we want to show gratitude towards someone that we don't
Gratitude,
know, that whom they are, we are
Gratitude, Dhananjaya. Mute agide.
Gratitude is a word which you use to thank someone.
Thank Chandana.
Thank you all. Thank you,
Okay.
sir, for giving this opportunity.
Okay, thank you. Team C is done. Team D, good job. I think it is a little better compared to the first two teams. Team D, quickly lower the hand. Team D. After Team D, I think MC take over. Other four teams will do later. Team D ready? Yes. Rahul, artillery bombardment is the word.
Artillery bombardment is a word which I got just now from Shetty sir, but I don't know what that means. But I would want to talk about the company Infosys, which is basically an example given in every class by Shetty sir. Its market capitalization till date.
Okay, capitalization, Diksha.
Capitalization is the word I just got now. I don't know what to speak about it, but I wanted to speak about a notebook, which is very important.
Okay, important. Vijay.
Important. Right now, CA is my aim, and the important thing is to do is we have to study a lot, and I should not waste time.
Okay, waste. Kripa Sinidhi.
Waste is the use it anymore. I would like to talk about give what you have. That is, if you have only apples, you can give apples, and the others who have garbage can only give garbage. So
if you have apples, you can give apple juice also, no? Okay, apple. Next, Netflix Rajwal. Apple.
Apple is a fruit. Daily apple keeps away from the doctor. Eat
Okay,
apple
so Prajwal says if an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but if nurse is beautiful, keep the apple away. That's what Rahul says. I repeat, Prajwal says if an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but Rahul says if the nurse is beautiful, keep the apple away. Okay, nurse Prema.
Nurse is a person who takes care of her patients. But if patients likes the nurse, they will look forward.
Look forward for what? Forward. Mayuri.
Forward is an English word. CAPS Foundation helps me to go forward and complete the CA. And I'm so proud to be the part of CAPS. Just a minute ago, my mom asked me why I'm laughing like a lunatic. And it's just because of this. And
thank you. So laughing is the word. Varlakshmi.
Laughing. We always used to laugh. And if want to laugh because if we laugh, we be healthy in every day.
But why are you so serious? When you're talking about laughing, you're so serious. Okay. Healthy is the word. Memorize, mesmerize. Danya.
So healthy means we are
like Sai Tejaswini.
Like is something which everyone oftenly use. We should have desires and likes towards various subjects and aspects of our day life. Like, I like the way Shetty sir speaks. I like the way Shetty sir approaches each student, the way he teaches. That is the...
Speak is the word. Speak. Yarado, Kanishk.
Speak. I would like to speak about benefits of GST. GST is like an umbrella which brings all the taxes together.
Together is the word. Sumant.
Together we are attending today's program. A cool aspirant with constant attempts can achieve anything. So I am going to say
anything.
Anything is what everyone is putting the video on. Anything anything. So can you tell me? Hello?
Yes, okay, done. Okay, thank you. So good job, decent job. SO to MCs. The objective of this is basically to ensure that everybody speaks, even one sentence is fine. Good job, all of you have done a good job, fine. And if you're laughing and enjoying Mayuri, I think our objective is served, okay? Because laughter is the best medicine, okay? Keep laughing, keep enjoying. This is the best, what is called way of leading the life. Yes, over to MCs.
Yes, sir. I hope you all enjoyed.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Okay. To all the girls of CAPS, in an ideal world, I'm sure all of us have imagined ourselves working, looking like those pretty secretaries in shows like Suits, The Office, or in many cases here, K-dramas.
But in the real world, what fashion adventures are permissible at the office? How creative can our nails and bags get? What are the big no-nos? Professionalism and style moderated in reality.
To enlighten about all these aspects and more, we now have a multi-qualified chartered accountant, a notable alumni, a Pakka CAPsite, a CF member from the inception, the ever-smiling and highly hardworking CF Sri Lakshmi ma'am. Over to you, ma'am.
Hi everyone. Hi Shilter. Hi
Chini. So Chinmay, I've seen you from the cradle, and sir, I was just a part of the earlier session. I had logged in a little early, and looks like everybody is a born speaker. Navella first time when we were there on the Zoom call, freeze ಆಗ್ತದ್ವಿ. We didn't know. ಆಮೇಲೆ screen freeze ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ image ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. But now everybody is rocking, and especially the girls and boys, every single one of them was a rocket. So happy to see what transformation CAPS can do. Firstly, my hearty congratulations that you are all in this big umbrella and family of CAPS. CAPS will stay with you all your life. What you have paid as a fee is nothing compared to what you're going to get out of the value that CAPS is going to add to each and every one of you. I will quickly share my screen and we can begin. So my session for today is women etiquette. Etiquette anta helade we try and understand how to pronounce or spell it. In that sense, etiquette is nothing but dressing, and women love to dress. Girls, ladies, all of you, you were born to own the stage. So that way, most of you will know everything, but you're just putting a structure to this session and taking you through what you are required to follow because you are entering the professional world. So avoid being casual. That's the most important thing. Casual is required when you're supposed to be casual, but otherwise that is something you have to avoid. Being overdressed is always okay. And don't procrastinate. Don't postpone whatever you plan to do. If you have an interview tomorrow, don't procrastinate till the last minute. What is the clothing that you want to have? Better be planned and well prepared. Don't on that day morning sit and iron your clothes. So please plan better. Don't extend your breaks. So in the office or in your tuition, wherever you are required to conduct yourself professionally, do not extend your break time. Borrowing others' belongings. This is a strict no-no. You don't want to get into the harm's way of borrowing from people and then putting that in trouble. Basically, you don't have to say sorry to anyone, so avoid borrowing. And then it makes you comfortable if you have your own things. Formal communication is very important in a professional environment. You need to be punctual and don't be nosy. You don't have to worry about what others are doing. Watch your words. And mobile etiquette. In a professional environment, whenever you are in a meeting or when you are attending an interview, anytime that your full attention is required, please do not see your messages or fiddle with your mobile. That is not very appreciated. The dressing etiquette can be only two ways, which is formal wear and informal wear, and especially Indian women and girls, we have quite a lot of colors and quite a lot of variety that you can experiment with. The formal wear is Indian and Western. Informal wear is semi-formal and formal. In the Indian wear, I always give the example of Purnima ma'am here. She is the epitome of being an Indian wear sort of a personality, but she can carry all Indian or Western, of course. But cotton sari or salwar kameez, if you're wearing, then make sure it is starched and perfectly ironed. Ironed is very important. Plain and simple is perfect. So avoid embroidery. Whichever requires management of your clothing, please avoid that. Dupatta is preferred, but I for one am a little short in the height, but I never wear dupatta. It is up to the girls' comfort what they want to do. And neutral colors should be pleasing to the eyes. Don't wear that jail type of a stripes where checks, you don't know what you're seeing. So those type of harsh colors or those type of harsh designs you can avoid. The Western wear is those who are comfortable only, you should wear Western wear. So if you take Purnima ma'am as an example for Indian wear, then go with Chinmay for Western wear. Whatever is your comfort, go with that. Suits can be pants or skirts with matching, I think it is shoes here, matching jacket. Okay, and then colors can be navy blue, charcoal gray, and black. But I have seen quite a lot of them experiment with beige, light pink, and navy blue is a common one. So here you want to experiment with colors, go with what you are best able to carry off. Then blouses can be button up and turtleneck. Skirts can be knee length, fitting and not clingy. Slits only if not too long. So again, every one of this here, it is something what you are comfortable with only you should wear. And do not experiment what you want to wear on the first day of your interview. or the first day of your office, or the first day of your tuition. What is most comfortable only you should wear on your first day. Later you have an option to experiment because you create a long-lasting impression the first day people are able to see you. The shirts can be cotton or long sleeve. Today there are a lot of varieties of shirts, and shirts is not just shirts. You have tunics, you have short kurtis, you have very short sleeved formal shirts. So anything that way you can definitely experiment. Informal wear is most easy. All of us sort of were born to wear informal clothes. Today, corduroy pants, I have not seen too much in style, but if you like and if you can wear that well, team it up with a t-shirt. Wear some neutral colors, but add one pop of color for a more casual look. You can wear nice and bright colors. Churidar or salwar also you have informal wear. No sports shoes, but some offices permit sports shoes. So depending on what is the dressing policy, you can wear that. Mild makeup and conservative accessories are definitely something you can go to. Your makeup, what can be on your kit, actually all of you girls can probably teach us. Then a suitable purse, a clutch, a bag, whatever you like to pair it up with your dress, please carry. It makes it easier for you to carry all of these things without being clumsy. So that's where a purse or a bag is going to help. You have the tick of the green, which is accepted dressing. The tick of the cross, red cross is something which you should avoid. The picture is self-explanatory here. And sitting posture matters a lot because sitting posture is good for you health-wise and also for you to create a positive impression on people. Coming to footwear, so footwear is another thing. If you're comfortable wearing heels, then only wear. Someone like me, I prefer pumps. I prefer closed shoes because it's easier to manage and I don't have to again choose between a lot of things. But otherwise, shoes, one important thing is you have to wear clean and comfortable and polished shoes. Closed toe pumps are preferred for Western clothing. Then socks match the color of shoes. Hosiery to avoid the skin show. If you're wearing skirts, then you can team up with a good hosiery that way. I hope I have pronounced it correctly. Sandals, go for flat sandals where it's practical. Heels not more than 2 inches, wear only if comfortable. Jewelry, this is again, today minimalism is more in vogue and style. So minimal accessories is what is preferred. Noise accessories to be avoided. So don't wear that galgal anklet sort of wearing or the bangles you want to wear and impress someone. Noise are strict no that way. Avoid huge dangling earrings. Okay, what I'm wearing is also dangling, but it is still going with my outlook and then I'm not shaking my head too much so it won't distract whoever is seeing me. Small pendant neck piece is okay. One bangle, bracelet, watch can beautifully show off on your wrist. So choose and experiment what you like to wear. And maybe if you're working on a computer, you can avoid all this. Me though, especially, I don't wear anything. One ring is permissible. And don't wear all that Navaratna rings on your hand. Again, you're going to attract a lot of attention. So minimalism is more important here. Grooming, coming to the makeup kit or whatever you are supposed to have. In that sense, the important makeup is the natural one. The nails should be well manicured, light to medium colored nail paint. So I remember a girl who had come for an interview with parrot green long nails. So she was rejected in the first round itself. We didn't even want to consider her for the next round. Boys, you don't have this worry, of course. Then hair should be tied away from the face because you don't want to be managing your hair when you're talking to someone. It is not cool. So avoid oily hair. The reason why we tell to avoid oily hair is it's going to make your face oily. Then rearrange your hair or whenever you're entering a meeting, make sure that your hair is in place. Don't just wear a helmet, remove it and then straight away walk into a meeting. Lip color should be light and subtle makeup. I see a lot of girls are able to carry off dark maroon and sometimes a dark brown sort of a lipstick. You should do all of that, not in probably the first meeting or the first time you're creating an impression. You can wear dark makeup, but subtle is what we are telling is preferred. Deodorant should be mild, should not be overpowering. Just because you've seen some ad and there are boys and girls who come behind you for the deodorants, which is the sort of impression which your advertisements create. Don't please take bath in deodorants. Take bath, just very mild will be helpful. And you're also going to save the environment. At least we being capsides, we know what are the things that are good for the environment. So that way we can use less of all these. Offensive habits, do not pick your teeth. Of course, no sneezing and yawning. There are etiquettes and all this. If you want to sneeze in your elbow or have a kerchief. And then if you want to pick your teeth, please go to the washroom and do it. Yawning, yeah, I know it's an honest feedback, but avoid in meetings. Use a handkerchief before handshake. If your hands are sweaty that way, please make sure that it's clean hands and people will remember you for a warm handshake and not a very wet handshake. Ringtone should be decent ones. Do not have some loud ringtones that way. I know it is funny and it is quite nice to have our favorite songs, but not for during the meetings. Avoid that. Accessories is keep it as minimal as possible. Handbags match with the color of your belts or scarves, black and brown. Today you have amazing accessories that way. Choose to make a statement. Small official folder will help when you're coming for your interview so that your paper and everything is organized. I've often seen that people who are carrying an official folder make a great impression because you know that person knows what matters to him and has taken the care to spend that extra 2 minutes to organize his things. Belts, especially when belts loops are given. So when you're wearing trousers with the belt loops, make sure you're wearing the belts. I know today's girls wear these short frocks sort of a thing and pair it with belts. That is also very cool looking and cute looking. So please wear if you like and you're confident in what you wear. Tattoos need to be covered, if any. I know some of us might have tattoos on the wrist. What you can cover, you can cover. What you don't, and you don't have a dragon tattoo or you don't have a snake tattoo that is going to make people look at you differently, better to cover. So the final touch, utmost important, no sleeveless, no tight fitting. There are offices which allow sleeveless clothing. If it is something you're comfortable, please experiment. No tight fitting. Yes, you can wear if you can carry yourself well, but these will make you more conscious. So you have to be watchful of what you want to do. No revealing or exposing clothes, no low neckline. I think that is where the Indian clothing is beautiful, caps, t-shirts, that way. You don't have to worry about covering yourself and dress managing. Keep it simple. That is the most important thing. Make it clean and neat. A simple white kurti with a blue or a red or a black sort of a churidar bottom that you're going to wear is going to make you look very chic and elegant. So that way, clean and neat is the keyword. Without a doubt, all of you in caps, you are meant to smile. So smile is something you do not forget. And if you're feeling nervous, just smile and you put the other person at ease and you yourself also will be very comfortable. Keep it neutral, keep it classy, keep it covered. So this is the entire substance of it. And last but not the least, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So where you want to be, it means that you care where you want to take your future in. So that way dressing matters a lot. So today's few tips you will already know, but the key is implementing. Please implement whatever we tell, and it is for a reason. We always say this. Shetty sir always gives this example, one of the campsites, where for the first round of interview, he was very formally dressed and everything, and he even got the job. And when he was supposed to go and collect his offer letter, he went in jeans and t-shirt. And for that reason, he did not get the job, is what I was told or what I remotely remember. So even when you are going for collecting your offer letter or online interview or offline interview, anything that you're doing for the first time, which is going to make you be a part of the professional world, it is extremely important for you to do it. I know that whoever are from CAPS, and I have interviewed them in our office for articleship or wherever I have met them, the first impression of them, I don't even have to worry about telling them you're wearing jeans or you're wearing chappals. They all are very well dressed, simply for the reason that CAPS conducts SLC, and it will take you higher in your professional journey. Thank you from my side. I'm sure you won't have doubts. If any, please, we would be happy to address that.
Please raise your hands if you have any doubt, guys. We'll be unmuting you.
Boys have any doubt about girls dressing? You can ask. What do you doubt in
Illa, sir.
Okay, girls, you don't have any doubt? And just to tell about Sri Lakshmi, one of the multi-talented girl, okay, and her growth is phenomenal. Okay, what I saw her as a student and what she is today, she is a partner in one of the leading firms in Bangalore, and the way she, so earlier she was actually hesitant to speak to the people in a group of 3 to 4. Today, I think even 2,000 plus people, if I tell her to speak, she will speak. So there's a transformation, it's an amazing transformation, and now one of the hardcore CAPS Foundation and CAPS member. From the inception, she is there, and even now she is, she and her firm, okay, supporting our CAPS Foundation activities. So thank you, Sir Sri Lakshmi, for the wonderful presentation. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, it's okay. There's a different one. Ajay Shana in his casual mode. Yes.
Yes. Thank you so much, ma'am. Those were very valuable. To all the boys out there, when you get into the perfect firm after your perfect interview, if you do not dress perfectly, your image will be perfectly ruined.
So, to retain your perfect dream, you need the perfect person to help you. That is Mr. Perfect himself, CF Aman sir.
Who better than him to help you maintain your perfect image perfectly? Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much, Chinmay, for that wonderful introduction. Yes. There are 30 million seconds in a year, but it takes only 7 seconds to form a first impression. And these 7 seconds can change your coming years, if not your entire life. A very good evening to all of you present here. And we are going to talk about image management. Like how Sri Lakshmi just ended her speech saying that you dress for the position you want to be at and not for the position you are at. And I have always dressed like a chartered accountant, even when I was an article. Dressed with so much perfection that they couldn't distinguish between an article and a CA. So, they used to get confused and me to be the auditor when I used to walk in. So that is the kind of, dressing that all of you should have. And it is not just a superficial thing. Like I said, it is the first impression. And this first impression may not be the last impression, but it is going to be a lasting impression, which is very difficult to change. So with that, let us get into image management for boys. And I always say this, when I say image management for men, it doesn't mean that the girls have to shut off their ears and eyes and everything, right? You have to be concentrating now, because knowledge is very important, and all of you being chartered accountants are going to take a lot of interviews tomorrow. So you need to have this information when you interview other men tomorrow. Yes or no? Correct? So you're going to go and interact with other people. So knowledge is always important. So both men and women, be attentive and let's begin. Yes. So business etiquettes, dressing up a man. Yes. So when I say that, yes, colors are necessary, but not this much. Yes, we are not going to wear Govinda colored pants, yes or no, to an office atmosphere. Perhaps you can try this or this. No, not really. How do I dress formally? You're only halfway there, yes or no, and your prospective boss is waiting for all of you guys. All right, yes. So office wear, shirts, when I say, right? Safest, these are the best bets I'm talking about, right? So don't take any risk, at least in initial days, right? Once you get set, then you can take risk or whatever. But initially, it's always suggested to wear very light colors shirts, right? And dark color pants. When I say light colors, safest bet is blue, gray, white, and other light colors. And please have a comfort fit. Do not wear the skinny tight fits and to show off your muscles and all of that. So initially maybe you will feel nice that girls are looking at you, but then what is the benefit of that when you are uncomfortable the entire day? And when you are uncomfortable, it is going to reflect on your face and the way you behave. Yes or no? So comfort. So when it comes to fashion, my best advice to men and women is always be comfortable. So even women, do not wear high heels if you're not comfortable in them. Yes. So always comfort is the most important thing. So don't wear such tight color muscle fit shirts, right? Have comfort. All right. Next. Trousers, like I said, because you have light color shirts, it's suggested to wear dark color pants. So it should be contrasting. Yes. With the shirts, and no cargos are the like. Obviously, you cannot wear cargo pants to an office atmosphere. Now, blazers. Yes, all of you should have blazers. At least when you become a chartered accountant, invest in a blazer. Yes, again, best bet is gray, blue, or black blazers. So now what's the difference between a blazer and a suit? When I say a suit, it is normally a 2 or a 3-piece suit. Yes, so that probably in a later point of your life you can invest in. It's an investment suit, but blazer is something that probably once you become a chartered accountant, all of you can afford. Blazer is just what you wear on top. Yes. Suit is, it will be same material. The suit blazer will be there along with the pant, and 3-piece means you'll have a waist inside it. Yes. Next, footwear. Mandatorily, it is suggested to have at least a black color shoes and brown color shoes. Black is when you wear black or dark colored pants. Brown is when you wear light color pants. Now, when will you wear light color pants? Say you're wearing black shirt. Yes. So now black shirt, they say, is a statement in itself and is equivalent to a suit, right? So that is why I love black. So if you're wearing a black color pant, then your black color shirt, then your pant will be light color, like cream color, etc. With the light color pant, you're suggested to wear a light color shoes, that is your brown shoes. Otherwise, always dark color pant and dark color shoes. So it should not be contrasting. Your shoes and your pant should be dark in nature so that it doesn't contrast and should not hit the eyes of the person who is looking at you. Yes, next. All right, accessories, right? Tie is important. Now, whether you should wear a tie or not is up to your comfort and the place you're going. Okay, wherever you're going, it depends on that. So it was an old school thought actually. So some of the 60s and the 50s guys still believe that a tie is a must. But today's you have to change with the changing times. So it depends on where you are and what speech you're giving, or which office you're entering, right? So it depends on the culture. Same way goes with a blazer or a blazer. Should I wear a blazer or not? Now, if it's an investment banking firm, and if the culture of the firm is such that all of them wear blazers or a suit, then yes, you can also walk into an interview wearing a blazer or a suit. But if you are walking, say you are going to an interview, say a Google, where it's such an informal atmosphere. If you know Google's atmosphere is very informal. So there, if you wear a blazer and go, you look very out of place. So which is not suggested. I hope I'm clear. But see, so with Google's, they wear a jeans pant and everything. It is still not suggested for a finance professional, at least on the first day of the interview, to go in wearing a jeans pant. Okay, you always wear professional. May not be a blazer, but at least a normal formal pant and normal shirt. So same goes with the for the women also. So you have to study the atmosphere of the company you're going at well in advance. Do your research and accordingly dress yourself. So yes, so tie. If at all you're planning to wear a tie, then it should be contrasting to the shirt, so matching with the pant. So since the pant is contrasting with the shirt, so it can match with the pant, and not preferably, I would say compulsorily have a double knot. Do not wear a single knot tie. It looks like a schoolboy, like the Battamiz dil tie. That doesn't, it is not formal in nature. Yes, you should not look like the Battamiz tie. For parties, you wear single knot. I don't mind. For parties, you keep it loose. I don't mind. But in a formal atmosphere, always wear samosa. What is that? Double knot, if you don't understand, samosa tie. It should look like a perfect triangle samosa. All those guys who don't know how to wear a tie, please learn. You should know how to wear a tie, on how to wear a knot. Belt, yes, obviously belt should be matching with the shoes. So if you have black shoes, then wear black pant. Black shoes, then black belt. If you're if you're wearing brown shoes, then wear brown belt. Cufflinks, like I said, so if certain shirts have the cufflinks provision, so if that is there, then you have to wear cufflinks. Jewelry. Now, what is jewelry for men? right? So if you have the habit of wearing, this very many rings and all, again, like how Sri Lakshmi suggested, even for men, it is not suggested to have so many rings and everything. Maybe one ring, very delicate, right? Less is more always in dressing. When it comes to dressing, always remember less is more. Okay, same with the skin, right? The least skin you show, that the more elegant you are. Yes, all right. And what is true jewelry for a man? According to me, it is a watch. So once you become a CA, you can invest in watches. I love to have a collection of watch. I have a collection of watch. So for the jewelry for a man is his watch. So invest in watch. It is a statement in itself. All right. Next, weekend dressing. Yes. So weekend, yes, it need not be so strict. You can dress down, but at the same time, dress down means you cannot go like a college boy there. Right? Do not wear round colored t-shirts. You should have at least a collared neck. Light pants is okay. Dark shirts you can wear, but collared t-shirt is suggested. Like I said, single colored jeans or denims. Do not wear the multicolored, those charcoal and what is the acid wash jeans and all. That is not suggested. Sports shoes is fine. Thick belts are okay. Fully covered sandals are fine. Yes. So I've seen some of the article students. Yes, if you cannot afford also, I would suggest go to a Bata showroom and buy a decent shoe. It may cost 200 rupees, 100 rupees, fine. But wear a shoe. Do not wear sandals with your formals. On the weekends also, though half colored sandals is not suggested, a full covered sandals are okay. Okay. Next. Yes, office parties, jeans and a t-shirt is fine. For party, yes, obviously you can wear a t-shirt. Pair the above with a blazer, so you will look really cool. Canvas shoes are okay. Hold your drinks, better avoid. I would suggest avoid. Okay, now this is up to you guys. Okay, many of these guys say, or men, women also for that matter, once they have joined an office, they will say, sir, I peer pressure, everybody is drinking. So I couldn't avoid. I mean, I'm a prime example here. Many of my clients drink, and have been suggested by my clients saying that someone start, consuming alcohol. You can make much more connects. I mean, with God's grace, that is not at all required. Okay, it is all about your confidence. That's all. Okay, so you can hold a cup of Coke and sit with those guys. I mean, I'm not saying you to boycott them. Let them have the drinks, but you can always have a cup of glass with a Coke. Nobody will know whether you're drinking or not. Yes or no? So I have, you can, that's what I do. I grab a cup of Coke and I have Coke with them. But I will not, drink, or maybe a juice, a mango juice or whatever, but I don't drink. So even if you say you are drinking, your habit of drinking, then please make sure that it is in control. Just because, and most of the articles will do in, big fours and all, free ag kurta idare anta, do not pounce on it, right? Whether it is food or alcohol, just because you are getting free of cost, do not pounce on it. You are making a very bad impression. And once you become a CA, you earn enough money, don't worry, you can go and treat yourself later. But in an office atmosphere, control yourself and everything to the limit, whether it is food or alcohol. Okay. And whenever you got hotel clients sikkidre, sir sikkide chance anta ella order madadu, don't do all that. Etiquette means you have to know how to carry yourself wherever you are. Okay, do not misutilize yourself. Chanakya used to not even use, so after 5 o'clock, because he was under the empire's this thing, he used to have oil, 2 different oils. That is a kind of discipline he used to carry. I plan to do that even in my life, and I would suggest you to have that. Government oil till 5 o'clock. After that, he used to get his own personal oil. That is a kind of discipline he used to follow. Same thing you guys can follow. Yes, don't pounce on food, socialize with ease, and don't involve in office gossip. Worst thing it is to involve in office gossip. Next, general gyan. Garment should be neat, clean, and ironed at any time. Even your handkerchief you have to iron. That is the level of discipline you should have. Yes, iron your handkerchief also. Do not carry crumpled handkerchiefs. Smell good. Yes, I would say smell good, but hanganta, don't wear room fresheners. Nobody wants you to freshen the entire room. Yes or no? Only your perfume should be such that only the person with a single arm distance can smell you guys, can get the smell of it. A person who is able to smell the perfume apart from after the one arm, it's a room freshener. So that is how you have to judge your perfume. Okay, so only the person within 1 arm radius should be able to smell you guys. Don't wear room fresheners. So mild is better. Do not wear such strong perfumes. Okay. If borrowed clothes, try it before. Yes, you can borrow your clothes, no doubt. An important event is there. You want to borrow a blazer. You can't. You don't have a blazer. You want to borrow. No problem. But wear it before. Make sure you're comfortable. Again, I'm repeating. make sure you're always comfortable. Some GK always helps, yes. Head and short hair, yes. So short hair is a must, yes. Don't have long hairs. For professionals, it doesn't suit, yes or no? Don't have a jutty ponytail, it doesn't suit. My suggestion is have a short hair. What about beards? Yes. So again, old thing is that you should always be clean shaved, but again, the changing times you can change. So today beard is accepted, but it should be neatly trimmed and shaped. So if you cannot invest your time in shaping your beard, trimming it on a daily basis, if you trim your beard and keep it neatly shaped, if you cannot do that, then don't keep a beard, keep it clear, clean shape. If you can invest, then you invest your time in shaping your beard, then yes, you can go ahead and keep a beard as well. Next, beard and mustache is maintainable. Less skin is more attitude. I've already covered that part. All right. Remember, handkerchief you should always have. Carry mint. Please don't smell bad. I mean, after eating, especially onion, etc. If you're in a formal attire, I would suggest you to avoid eating direct onions. But if you have the habit of eating, then always carry mint. Even otherwise, carry a pair of mint always with you guys. Folder is suggested. Always have a folder, a wallet, and a metal pen. Right. So yes. So know the difference. This is streetwear, casual wear. You can see business casual, smart casual, informal, and semi-formal. Okay. So these are the differences. All right. That's it from my guys. Yes. From my end, that's it. All right. So smart dress in such a way that nobody should forget you. I mean, look, when the way you look, and it is most important thing is it is not just once or twice, right? It is not just once or twice. It's a daily phenomenon. If you can maintain it daily, only then you can create that image. So every time you have to follow all of these things. Maybe starting it is difficult, but do it daily. It becomes your habit. Thank you so much, guys.
Does anyone have any questions?
Yes.
Please raise your hands. We'll be unmuting you. No
Any
questions.
question? Any question? Ilva. Rahul was drinking Coca-Cola. A fly, actually by mistake, it fell inside and just came out. Okay. And went near Chandan and said, Ma. So inter people can understand. So immediately Chandan asked, okay, why you are calling me Ma? So immediately the fly says, मैं आपकी कोक से निकला हूँ. मैं आपकी कोक से निकला हूँ. अर्थ आगिल्वा? ठीक है. Right. Go ahead.
So in case there are no questions, last call. Okay.
Okay. No
Thank
questions.
you.
No
Thank you
questions.
so much, Aman sir. As always, the crisp and informative presentation will definitely be invaluable to this entire group of both budding and established chartered accountants. Thank you so much again.
We now have a 5 minutes break. I request everybody to come back by 7:39, and then we'll be proceeding with the next part of the SLC. Okay. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, guys.
I hope everybody is back. Are you guys back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then, for those of you who aren't back, we have a filler for those of you who are here on time. All right. Please enjoy.
చరాదా
నేను నైట్ చదివాను సార్, గుర్తురావట్లేదు.
పోనీ సార్ ముందు రోజు బాగా చదువుకుంటా, నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ పెట్టుకుందాంలే. ఏముంది, పర్లేదు, ఒక్క ఇయరే కదా.
సార్ చెప్తున్నాను కదా సార్.
ఏంట్రా చెప్తున్నావు? ఇందాకటి నుంచి 5 క్వశ్చన్లు అడిగాను. రద్దా అని నిన్నే చదువుకున్నా మర్చిపోయానని చెప్తున్నావు. ఇక్కడ ఎదవ నువ్వా నేనా ఎదవని నాకు అర్థం కావట్లేదు. రోల్ నెంబర్ ఎంత?
21 సార్.
పాస్ అయితే చాలు కదా.
ఒక 8 అలాగా.
నేను బయట ఉంటా, నీకు నచ్చిన నువ్వు వేసుకుని వచ్చా.
ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్, పాస్ అయితే చాలు.
సరే, వెళ్ళి నెక్స్ట్ రోల్ నెంబర్ని పిల్లు. నానా ఒకసారి బయటికి వెళ్ళి వైవాగ్ వచ్చినట్టు పెచ్చ లైట్ ఏం సొల్లు చెప్పినా మాట్లాడని చెప్పి అర్థమైందా? నువ్వు చెప్పావో లేదా నేను మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి కనుక్కుంటాను. తేడాలు వస్తే నీకు ఉంటుంది.
ఓకే సార్,
వెళ్ళు.
బిజీనా?
పర్లేస్తున్నాడా?
గట్టి కొడుతున్నాడా? చాలా ఈజీ బ్యా, పిచ్చ లైట్ ఏదో వచ్చింది చెప్పి చాలు అయిపోయారు.
పేరేంటి?
షన్ను సార్.
ఫేవరెట్ సబ్జెక్ట్ ఏంటి?
కమ్యూనికేషన్ సార్.
What is the use of optical fiber?
There are many uses of optical fiber, sir, and optical fiber has many uses, sir. The use of many with optical fiber because there are many wide range of uses which are used using optical fiber.
Hello, brother. ఓకే, నువ్వేం మాట్లాడుతున్నావు అర్థమవుతుందా నీకు? నేను ఆన్సర్ చెప్పమన్నాను, క్వశ్చన్ రిపీట్ చేయమనలేదు.
అదే సార్, ఇప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను.
స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నావా? ఇప్పుడు వరకు పూజ చేసావా?
Optical fiber is a kind of fiber and it is a very good fiber. Optical fiber uses communication and communication uses optical fiber. So optical fiber plays a crucial role in communication. Hence, this is optical fiber and its uses.
ఇంకెందుకు హెన్స్ ప్రూవ్డ్ అని చెప్పాల్సింది కదా నువ్వే. చెప్పి.
Hence proved.
చాలా సెకలు ఉన్నారా నీలో. సరే, ఏలియో అంటే ఏంటి?
ఏలియో అంటే ఏలియో సార్.
ఎలాగా? ఓ సారీ, నాకు ఏలియో అంటే ఏలియో అని తెలీదు. వెళ్ళు. రోల్ నెంబర్ ఎంత?
26 సార్.
ఇంకెలే
సార్, మార్క్స్ సార్.
మార్క్స్ లేదేం లేదలే. వాట్ ఈస్ ది యూజ్ ఆఫ్ ఎ కెపాసిటర్? పావు సౌండ్లు చేస్తున్నావు ఏంట్రా? పావును తెచ్చా ఏంటి?
కాదు సార్,
మొన్నే చదివాను సార్. సర్లే, హౌ కెన్ యూ డిఫరెన్షియేట్ బిట్వీన్ డిజిటల్ అండ్ అనలాగ్ కమ్యూనికేషన్స్? ఊదుకుంటూ టీ తాగుతున్నట్టుందిరా.
నిన్నే సార్ చదివాను, అది చాప్టర్ అంతా చదివాను, అదొక్కటే వదిలేశాను, అదొక్కటే.
ఓహో, వాట్ ఇస్ అపశ్యంప కిరికిరి?
గంట బ్యాకే చదివాను సార్. సార్ జస్ట్ వచ్చే ముందే చదివాను సార్, వచ్చే ముందే. గుర్తు రావట్లేదు సార్, వచ్చే ముందే చదివాను అది.
ఏరా, నేను ఏమడిగానో నాకే తెలీదు, నువ్వు గంట ముందు చదివావా? ఎల్లెల్లే
సార్, మార్క్స్
జస్ట్ సెలెస్. ఇంకోసారి నా కళ్ళ ముందు కనబడడం అంటే తత్కాల టికెట్ బుక్ చేయించేస్తాను నీ తట్టలే. నెక్స్ట్, why do we need cathode in this process?
We need cathode in this process because the process need to be completed, but the process cannot be completed without cathode. So we need cathode in this process.
నువ్వు ఎలా చెప్పావు తెలుసా? ఆకిస్ పాక్, పాకిస్ ఆక్, సో ఆక్ పాక్ కరే పాక్లే చెప్పావు. నన్ను ఆన్సర్ చెప్పమంటున్నావా? నీ వాదేటి బామ్మది
వచ్చేసింది సార్.
ఏమొచ్చేస్తుందిరా?
ఆన్సర్ సార్.
అరే మీరు వైవాలు నేర్చుకుంటున్నారా, యాక్టింగ్ నేర్చుకుంటున్నారా?
సార్ ఒకసారి క్వశ్చన్ మళ్ళీ రిపీట్ చేయండి సార్.
ఎలాగెలాగా? క్వశ్చనే మర్చిపోయేవా? సరే, హౌ డస్ ద ప్రాసెసర్ వర్క్?
The processor works according to the process. The process of processor is the processing of process. When a process comes into the processor processes the process and sends according to the process. So this process of processing the process is done by the processor. This is the main function of the process of the process.
ప్రాసెసర్ అన్న మాట తప్ప ఇంకేం వినబట్టలేదు నాకు. ఇంకో లాస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాను. వాట్ ఆర్ ద డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ డయోడ్స్? రే నీకు మళ్ళీ చెప్తున్నాను, ఆన్సర్ తెలిస్తే తెలుసని చెప్పు, లేదంటే లేదని చెప్పు. గాల్లో దోశలేక అర్థమైందా?
సార్
మాటలు దేనికిరా? గాల్లో దోశలు వేసినందుక? నెక్స్ట్. చెప్పు, ఏదో ఏదో ఒక్కటి చెప్పు, ఒక్కటైనా. బ్రదర్ రాధనైనా చెప్పు. ప్లీజ్ రా.
That is the reason we call shake like a new dragon process.
నువ్వేం చెప్పావు నీకైనా అర్థమైందా?
కరెక్ట్గా సార్ చెప్పానా?
ఇంట్రా అరుస్తున్నాడు కరెక్ట్గా సార్ చెప్పానా అని. నాకు తెలీదా ఏది కరెక్ట్ ఏది రాంగో?
అవును సార్, మీకేం తెలియదు.
ఇంట్రా ఎదురు చెప్తున్నావు, పొగరేంటి ఫేస్ లో? ఇప్పుడు ఫాస్ట్ గా 5 క్వశ్చన్లు అడుగుతాను, ఆన్సర్ చెప్పకపోతే అప్పుడు వాట్ ఇస్ ఇంపల్షన్?
Impulsion is
what is compulsion?
Sir, ఒకసారి.
What is repression? What is depression? Come on.
సార్ ఒకసారి నన్ను చెప్పనండి సార్.
లేదు ఒక్కటే చెప్పలేదు నువ్వు.
సార్ ఒకసారి.
ఇంక ఎక్స్ట్రా చేయకు, నీకు 0. బయటికి వెళ్ళ. నెక్స్ట్. డిఫైన్ CNG. పాస్. పాస్ ఎట్రా పాస్? ఇది అంతాక్షరి అనుకుంటున్నావు ఎట్రా? ఎలా ఎవడు యాక్టింగ్ లాడి చేస్తున్నాడు, ఎవడు యాంగిల్ ఆడిది. నువ్వేంటి మళ్ళీ వచ్చావు? వైవో అగ్రౌండ్ ఉంటుంది తెలుసు కదా.
ఇందాక వచ్చింది మా తమ్ముడు సార్, టెన్స్ సార్.
నాకు ఈ ఆఫర్స్ కూడా ఉన్నాయా? నువ్వెన్ని యాంగిల్స్ చూపిస్తావు? సరే, టెల్ మీ అబౌట్ వాల్వ్ థియరీ.
ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్. ఇట్ ప్లేస్ అన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ రోల్ సార్. ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్. ఇట్ ప్లేస్ ఎ క్రూషియల్ రోల్ సార్. ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్. ఇట్స్ అన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ప్రాసెస్ సార్. ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్.
ఒళ్ళే. It plays an important role. It is a crucial part. It is an important process. ఈ మూడు ఒకటే కదరా? ఈ మూడు కాకుండా ఇంకోటి ఏదైనా చెప్పు.
ఓకే సార్. వితౌట్ దిస్ వీ కెనాట్ అకంప్లిష్ ద టాస్క్ సార్. ఓకే సార్, ఓకే సార్. ఓకే ఓకే.
నీ తమ్ముడే బెటర్ రా, వేసిన పెసరెట్ నడి తిప్పెట్టాడు. నువ్వేంట్రా మాడిపోయిన దోశని మార్చి పెడుతున్నావు?
ఏమ్మా B4 మీరే కదా?
అవును సార్.
వైవా స్టార్ట్ చేద్దామా? క్లాస్ ఖాళీయే కదా?
మాకు ఆల్రెడీ అయిపోయింది సార్.
అదేంటి మీకు ఎవరు తీసుకున్నారు? B4 నన్ను కదా ఇన్ఛార్జ్ చేసింది.
లోపల ఇంకో సార్ తీసుకున్నారు సార్.
ఏంటి ఇతనా? అతను మీ సూపర్ సీనియర్.
3
సార్లు వైవా ఫెయిల్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇది 4th టైం వస్తున్నాడు. పదండి. వదిలేరా, ఆడు మనకంటే బాగా యాక్ట్ చేస్తాడు.
It has to be one of the one in the top 10 most hilarious videos I have seen in my life. Easily.
Very true. Because we are playing that video from, I think, minimum last 10 SLCs, including our physical form, and we are not stopped using it. More than 10 SLCs, and I think every time we see, I don't think anybody can stop laughing. Okay, even though we would not understood 100% of the language, but I think one of the best. Language may not be a barrier here. Yes, what do you?
Yes. Only one man in 1,000 is a leader of men. The other 99 follow women.
Be careful when you follow the masses. Sometimes the M is silent.
There are 3 types of men. The ones who learn by reading, the few who learn by observation, and the rest who have to pee on the electric fence for themselves.
If you think you are too small to make a difference, try sleeping with a mosquito. You must be wondering why we are speaking so much about leaders, difference, and people. This is exactly what we are going to learn now. Leadership skills by the leader himself, the charming, funny, smart, and ever-energetic Shetty sir. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you so much for the nice introduction. I think I don't have words to express your talent. The way you people are doing is just awesome. No doubt there is small PPT presentation, but I don't know whether I should use that or not. I can just take the example of the leaders who have been created here, and I can just speak about their characteristics. That itself should be a role model. I was just recalling in our institution what kind of leadership structures we created. No doubt I started the CAPS, but my teacher, the teacher who taught me, was also a teacher. Okay, Malti Madam, some of you may be knowing. And at one stage, we almost had 5 generations of teachers teaching. Malti Madam, Shetty sir, Hanish sir, then Hanish sir was my student, Nara sir, Aman sir. So now I think Sujinda MS and all those things. So almost 5 to 6 generations. Even today, we almost have 5 generations of teachers who are coming and teaching. Now, what I want to say is, there are 2 categories of leaders. One is born, maybe like Narendra Modi ji, okay. The second one is transformation. Now, when I take the example of 2 plus 2 plus 2 MCs, yes, Aman sir may be a great leader, okay, Sujinda sir may be a leader, all is fine. But these young kids who have not even completed their CA foundation, some of them, so or were intermediate, the way they are taking that initiative and doing just awesome. So may it be Chinmay, may it be Harshita, may it be Lipika and Rutvik yesterday. Even the 2 who have just added that, okay, Mr. Vinay and Pradyumna, doing a terrific job. Now, if I have to look at those 6 people, maybe Harshita, but maybe what you call born leader. Okay, she is fearless. Chinmay also reasonably fearless. Probably Pradyumna has been made to be a leader yesterday. I don't know whether he had that what you call in his where you can come and speak. Probably not. But I know at least for last 3 to 4 days they are preparing so well. Okay, to be a leader, to be a MC or whatever it may be. So, my dear friends, once upon a time when I was very young, no doubt even now I am young only, I always used to think leaders are always born, but 100% I refute that my own thinking now. Leaders are, some of them are born. If they are not going to update and upgrade, they'll be thrown out. But every leader today can be made. So born leaders to have, but those leaders will be thrown out unless they update and upgrade. Whereas the made leaders, those who are constantly striving to be on the top, they will always be on the top as long as they update and upgrade. So my friends who are 200 plus people who are watching here. So all the 6 MCs, okay, so are CA Foundation students. So they are not even in intermediate, they are not even in a CA final. Okay. So 6 years. And I always remember that Welcome movie. Maybe don't take it literally. Welcome movie. So it's a beautiful Hindi movie. The director says, okay, so when Sunil Shetty was supposed to be the main lead, so he said, I will not I will not participate unless there is a script in writing. Then Nana Patek, one of the terrific actor, okay. So he looks at the general public and says, you come here, Nana Patek. And he said, he is not an actor in that movie, okay. And the director says, my sadak se kisi ko bhi uta sakta hu and I can make him a what you call actor. Same way, every student in the CAPS, okay, can become a leader, provided you take interest and you develop. No doubt, support is ours, effort is yours. Support is how much ever support you want, we'll give you. You can reach. I don't think we can now reach the what you call reach anything beyond. Our students somewhere at the top. Texas Instruments head, okay, the CAP student, okay. MNC CA firms partners. What is the next level you can reach? So people have reached the heights. So, but only thing is effort is yours. How much ever support you want. So each one of you, because it is speak, lead, and conquer. Leadership is the central theme of this program. Speak, lead, and conquer. So my suggestion, direction, command, request to all of you listening, each one of you can become the best of the best leader, provided you take the initiative. Whatever support you want, CAPS and CAPS Foundation is going to give. Okay. With this, let me just take you through the little technical. So first, believe in yourself. Each one of you believe in yourself, because if you believe in yourself, you can be. SMS, sir. So you became a CA. I think after six months, okay, after maybe 1 or 2 batches of foundation inter, I told him to take a CA final. Yes, it is not an easy job. The law topic is not easy, but ask him anybody who is attending the CA final class, they say, wow, the way he teaching is awesome. Okay, we are loving it. How? So no doubt he has an inborn talent, but effort, I'm telling again and again. So earlier I was thinking it was only born leaders, but born leaders over a period of time, they will only fake, they will not make. But if you're constantly putting the effort, so trust me, you'll be somewhere on the top. Okay. So I don't know about other MCs, but Arshita, so take it from me, by the nature what she has, the quality what she has, she will definitely somewhere be there. Okay. Chinmay, I really don't know whether she will be following that. But otherwise, Arshita Bhatt is concerned, definitely and certainly going to be. Maybe one more Kiran Mazumdar Shaw in the making, or one more, what you call great. But all those things, it doesn't happen just by what you called being born with that. It will definitely because of the effort also. So how much ever talent she has got, I'm not just praising her, I'm just telling other 200 plus friends here, you can be one more Harshita, you can be one more Chinmay, you can be one more Aman or SMS, as the case may be, as long as immerse yourself in the project. Okay, immerse. So there are some words which I'm using, you should not change. There is no alternative word for that. So be obsessed with something and immerse yourself. You will be able to reach the top. I, being a Kannada medium student up to 10th standard, absolutely new place called Bangalore. And by God's grace, we have created an empire, okay, called CAPS or CAPS Foundation today. And I just reiterate, because I'm more better actually when I speak like this rather than the PPT. That's what I realized. The programs, okay, every programs when it happens in any place. Katil project when it happened. So we made ministers to sit in front of us, and we did our project on the stage. We were on the stage. But normally, ministers should be on the stage there. So we said nothing doing. There's not a protocol. We want you to see our CAPS Foundation project because we are doing for the project. And Aman's observation, even I just observed, loved the way you observed. Swamiji, Guruji, the Swamiji means they should always be respected. That's the way things are. I said nothing doing our project because nation is above everyone. Nation is above everyone. Okay. I wrote out politely, I told, we want to do the project first, then the Swamiji. And they accepted. And Swamiji was supposed to be there for half an hour. He stayed for the entire program. This is how, okay, when you are honest to yourself, when you're true to yourself, and you have clear intentions of what you speak, what you think, what you speak, what you implement. If all the three are perfect, you do not have to call, or nobody need to call you as a leader. You are automatically a leader. Okay, that happens by itself. So what you think should speak, and what you speak you should implement. The reason why the people are suffering is because they think something, they speak something else, and do something else. Then it's not going to work out. Okay, as long as you have got three things in perfect parity, if you are thinking that what you think, what you speak, and what you do are same, This is why, by God's grace, I am very happy and thankful to be a part of the CAPS Foundation. You may think, what sir, you are only, I am not the creator. So there's a beautiful photo we saw recently. So for myself, Aman, Nagadat, SMS, when our photos are there, you should not be able to make out who is the boss here. That is called leadership. So when we put the photos up, like Arshita, Chinmay, Shetty, I'm telling them also. So Arshita, Chinmay, Shetty sir, Aman, SMS, when all of us are together, you see the CAPS Foundation activity. So when we did the project, there is nothing like maybe because I speak, they will make me to sit on the stage. That's a different story. Subject to that, all other things, whether it is Harshita, but whether it is Chinmay, whether it is Aarti madam, whether it is SMS, all are same. This is called leadership. So leadership is not something on the time. And maybe Narendra Modi is the best example, okay, classic example, okay, and ruthless. I love this one sentence, what you called activity. A minister and his PA will be there when they're supposed to attend a meeting. So assuming meeting is at 8 o'clock, and obviously ministers initially they have that 8 o'clock with 8:50, 8:30. PA obviously they're scared, they'll come. So Narendra Modi just make PA to sit in the front and minister back. That's it. You come on time, that's it. This is how maybe today some 50 plus people, I made them to wait for 1 hour, nothing doing. Okay. Discipline is discipline. We are told once, we are told twice, but definitely the third time I'm not a fool to repeat that. So Narendra Modi ji says, you are a minister, you shut up and sit back. If you're not come on time. PA should sit in the front and you will take it. This is called leadership. Okay. And nobody can question it. Nobody can question it. So with this, let me just take you to some technical aspect. I'll not too much into that. Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. Everybody has a vision. Leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Okay. And leadership is not a position, it is an action. So Aman sir, CAPS Foundation President Andre, so that is not leadership. The activity what he does in Sea of Humanity, that is what is called leadership. So please understand, it is a verb and not a noun. So as I keep telling, I will not have any session without APJ and Swami Vivekananda. So definition by the great Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. He must have a vision and passion. Passion is the word, okay, and not be afraid of any problem. Problems are there. Problems, let it come, enjoy. I call the problem as challenges. Instead, he should know how to defeat it. Most importantly, he must work with integrity, the honesty. Okay, integrity, the word here. Okay, if you're not integrity enough, it's of no use. So leadership. So you should empower the people. So you yourself growing is not leadership. Let others grow is leadership. So inspire people, lead the change, and share the vision. Be the chief, but never be the Lord. Be the chief, but never be the Lord. So 7 C's. So for all CAPS sites, CAPS Foundation students, okay, so C's. So are the important words. So there should be clarity on what you think and what the vision which you have. Have a courage, road not taken. I love that poem of Robert Frost. Take some road, okay. If you win, obviously you're successful. If you lose, you will learn a lot of things, okay, because the lessons learned in losing is much more important for life than lessons learned in winning. If you keep on winning, probably you will not understand the charm of losing. Life is not all about winning. You may have to lose sometimes. So enjoy, have the courage, then be committed. Commitment, the word, okay. So Karna. So for me, one of the greatest hero in Mahabharata is Karna. He knew at the end, he was on a wrong side. He could have just changed the side just like this, okay. He would have been the king because Pandavas, including Dharmaraja, would have accepted him as the eldest brother and he would have been the king for thousands of years. But he said no. He knew it, he's on the wrong side. He knew it, actually he's going to die. But he said, and that's the reason why we respect him. Karna, okay, Dhanachura Karna, isn't it? If you ask me, Karna and Arjuna, okay, Karna has been considered ahead of Arjuna because of the commitment what is given. Be compassionate, our slogan. Passion for compassion in the CAPS Foundation logo. Passion for compassion. Communication extremely important. Okay. So communication is the order of the day. This is the reason why we are doing this. Speak, lead, and conquer. Communication, because people unkonde sir. I have written an article in the CAPS Foundation Infomag. Infomag. So we have written an article. Unkonde sir. In Kannada we say, I thought so. I thought the mother will say something. You will understand something and you interpret something else. Why do you think? Ask again. Yes, sometimes they may get irritated. It's okay, no problem. Okay, but there's a crucial aspect of life. Communication, extremely important. Like Tejaswini, mother has told, go and get a menasu and jiriganta. So, you know, in Kannada, menasu means chili, jiriga means jira. ಇವಳು ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತ, ಇವಳು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ಲು, ಮೆಣಸು ಜೀರಿಗೆ ಮೆಣಸು ಜೀರಿಗೆ ಮೆಣಸು ಜೀರಿಗೆ ಮೆಣಸು ಜೀರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಣ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ, ಮೇಣ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೂಜಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ನೀಡಲ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಏನಿದು ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ. ಮೆಣಸು ಜೀರಿಗೆ ಮೇಣ, ಅದು ಮೂರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಣ ಸೂಜಿ ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ communication the crucial aspect of any part of life, and leadership is not an exception. Consistent, be consistent. Okay, your energy, okay, or whatever you're doing, be consistently good. And coaching is basically grow your knowledge. Okay, so growing your knowledge skills are extremely important. As I said, updation and upgradation, otherwise you'll be thrown out. Updation and upgradation is the requirement. So there are two types of leaders, as I said: charismatic leaders like Modi ji, and transformer leaders maybe like Barack Obama. So charismatic leaders, so they are expert in that, engage themselves, they will be victory in communication, vision and purpose, and empowerment. Okay, whereas Narendra Modi is a classic example. Okay, I am not any political man, I don't get into BJP Congress, but I am a pakka fan of Narendra Modi ji. Okay, openly I say in any forum. Okay, so no prime minister in the world can match the prime ministership of India. Okay, so happy, so proud to be a part of this generation in the 75th year of India's independence. The person like Narendra Modi ji is the prime minister. I'm so happy. So next another term, if he comes, India will be definitely, he'll come. If he comes, he comes when he comes. That's the statement. So India is going to be the next. APJ Abdul Kalam said 2030, probably before 2030 only, India will become the number one. And thanks to unfortunate pandemic, okay, it has given a lot of opportunity for India to be somewhere on the top. Then transformative leadership is basically by learning. And Barack Obama was a classic example. Barack Obama, the reason why I call him as a transformer is second term when he won the election, it was not so easy for him. So it was not so easy. Whereas Narendra Modi ji, second time he won with a more margin compared to the first margin. Okay, so that is the beauty of a charismatic leadership compared to the transformal leadership. You have to think anyway. Even though Donald Trump passage I don't like, but some of the quotations are awesome. Anyway, you have to think big. Why to think small? Think big. So you want to become a prime minister of a country, you can. Mahendra Chaudhary, an Indian born, went to Finland and he became a prime minister of that country. Now I think UK, I'm not sure whether it is finally done. It is not yet announced. Infosys Nadamoorthy sir's son-in-law might become almost, I think, certainty, prime minister of UK, the country which has ruled us for centuries. So we are going to rule. I'm so happy. I'm waiting for that moment. Okay, waiting there. So whenever you think big, don't think small. But Rahul Jain, think big doesn't mean that you have to go and marry auntie. That doesn't work out. Okay, so right. So there are some beautiful requirements of the leadership excellence. Okay, so communication, tone setting. It is not the word which is going to disturb you. Now, if I call any of the capside Gube, an initial first, second class, they Gube and but today, if you ask my intermediate student, today morning I was asked them, if I don't call them Gube, they will feel bad. So the word is not going to hurt you. It is only the tone which is going to, okay. Coaching feedback. Feedback is the food for champion. So it's, Arshita says, sir, you are not spoken well. I'm happy, but what I have not spoken well, she has to give a feedback. Feedback is a food for champion. Self-management. You have to manage, sir. I've got so many things. Suddenly something happened. That's why I could not join at 5 o'clock. I'm not going to give a reason. I'm not good. 5 o'clock, did I start at 5:01? We never, I don't want the reasons. You have to come above the reasons. That's not going to happen. And development we discussed, and decision-making authority, you should be able to decide. Courage and risk-taking ability, relationship and power. Okay, power is to manage the things, not to show what you are. Innovation, extremely important. Change is permanent. I said change is permanent. The only unchanging world in this world, unchanging thing in this changing world is the change. Change is compulsory. Change has to happen, and planning is definitely a requirement. Without that, you cannot do it. So great leadership, like Swami Vivekananda, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, or maybe Modi ji. Okay. So creativity. Let's come from reverse. Creativity, commitment, communication, delegation, important. So you tell, I will only do everything. That's not good. You have to start learning. And honesty, very important. And some sense of humor, even though it is a serious discussion. Somewhere I spoke about Rahul Jain. Okay, so that's, isn't it? Okay, so some sense of humor is also required, and attitude should always be positive. So when you're walking down the street, when crow shits, look up and say, thank God cows are not flying. Correct? No? Thank God cows are not flying. It's only crow now. It's okay. So crow chadiya kakagata. Adu odiral vastotike. isn't it? Okay, this is something similar what we discussed already. Very important. Before you are a leader, success is all about growing yourself. At the initial stage, first you grow. When you become a leader, success is all about growing others. In CAPS Foundation, when you are a member of the CAPS Foundation, maybe some of you will become shortly, okay? So nobody is looking at the individual growth, okay? We are all looking at the growth of others. So each one of them contribute, okay? Then when they contribute, they'll automatically, country also will grow, he will also grow, okay? There is no impossible word in the dictionary of those who lead. So no matter how big a challenge, they can be resolved with strong intentions and resolutions. So there is no word called impossible. The word impossible only says, I am possible. Everything under the sky can be solved. Everything under the sky can be solved. So Arshita Bhatt was telling me last week, okay, sir, I bought it. There is no word called impossible in my dictionary. So immediately Chinmay says, you should have checked up and taken. Why you didn't check up and you first check and complain use it, yeah, isn't it? Okay. So just to conclude, okay, leadership is all about how you allow others to grow in the ladder along with your growth. Okay. First you grow and you allow others to grow. It's all about leadership. Thank you, CFT.
Thank you so much, sir. As always, the presentation was impeccable, and you speak well with or without the presentation. So it was wonderful, sir. And you covered so many concepts that went far beyond the small amounts covered in our business studies textbooks and gave so many great insights into life also. Before we proceed, I just want to make one thing really clear. So thank you so much for your praise. I really don't deserve that much. You have a very high opinion of me. But I think what's important to see here is that Chinmay, I may have book smarts, but Chinmay, she practically abounds in street smarts and creativity and practicality and so many other things. And actually, she's not like following me or anything. She's ahead of me. And I constantly look at her every moment that I work with CAPS because she's so confident within herself. And really, no, you will not talk.
Tell me something I don't know.
Every power comes with responsibility. If Archita, if I praise you, you have a responsibility and duty to reach there. Fine. So yes. It is not just that actually I praised you. So I have praised you. So now you have a target. You have to reach there. That's it. That's what we are looking at it. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Chinmay, for
can I take over? We are already 10 minutes late. I think 11 minutes to be precise. Aarti, shall I take over? Okay. Now we have one terrific student once upon a time. Okay. Now once upon a time, Dubara probably. Okay. One of my favorite students. Okay. No doubt every student is favorite, but some of them will always have a lasting impression. So the girl who came from science background and very studious in those days as well as today, what I can understand from her CV, and very committed, very dedicated, coming from a science background and getting all India CA rank in a commerce course is not an easy job. So she's one such classic example. Aarti, probably we would have lost touch because of the technology for some time, but trust me, almost every batch I will mention your name. Okay. So because coming from a science background, you and Gaurav TJ, okay, one more terrific student. Okay. So this girl, okay, come from a science background and achieved the success, okay, in every aspect what she. So, and she's also a true follower of Road Not Taken. Became a CA, then she got into some boutique business, blah, 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 and so many other things, okay. And if I read her CV, okay, so I have a data in me, okay, is an experienced management professional. So what we normally call ourselves as a chartered accountant, but she's a management professional and entrepreneur, okay. And in so many things, okay, she has put her hands, including being a employee of E&Y. Then currently she's on her own, like the way I tell every CAP site should be on your own. Okay. You should never be an employee to anyone. You should give employment to so many people. Okay. So she is into some real-time booking platform with the capability to take 130 plus countries, okay, and countless destinations worldwide through that travel program. Can you just believe it? 130 plus countries. I was shocked. So I think we have around 205 countries if I Czech and Slovenia, etc., if I merge, it may be 195, etc. So 130 plus countries. So are we not proud? Okay, where she's a part of it. And when she told me yesterday, the Tata Sons, okay, only chartered accountant writer for the finance article is our student Arti. I think she deserves a big round of applause. Okay, just awesome. I'm just very happy and proud of it. And she is multi-talented. And apart from going to inspire us about the CA journey, maybe CAP journey, she is going to talk about an important topic which is very close to my heart, Stridhan, which I used to tell in foundation classes. Okay, so she has taken up that initiative. Probably it will also help women empowerment. Okay, the big way, where we are in the process of the 75th year of India's independence. At 8:30, we are supposed to have that big launch. Okay, so I think before that big launch, the talk on Stridhan will be definitely great. So Arti Tibrewal, very proud, very honored to have you on the platform. Stage is yours. Arti, you are able to unmute?
I have to tell you that everything that Shetty sir says, I think only reflects me. Am I audible?
You're a little slightly.
So everything that Shetty sir has said about me just reflects on who and what. And I am infinitely grateful for three very important. My voice is breaking.
Yeah, you can switch off the video and talk, ma. Then we can switch on the video.
Let me try and join from my phone then. Maybe then it will not be a problem.
Yeah, please.
Is that fine?
It's all right.
If I switch off the video, then it will be better.
Better, yeah.
Is this better, sir?
Yes,
okay.
Arti.
Firstly, I think a lot of what I am today, So a lot of what I am today, and I'm not trying to butter Shetty sir here. I'm no longer a student who's getting scolded in his class. A lot of it.
Is it audible? Arti, not audible, ma. I think she went out. Okay, in between, if you have anything, you can continue. MCs. I think there is some network issue. Arti, can you hear? Arti, she's there in the meeting. Arti, can you unmute?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I'll use my phone now because I think that way even the video will be decent and there will not be a problem in transmission.
Perfect.
Is this better?
Perfect. Perfect, ma. Perfect.
Okay. So long overdue thanks to Shetty sir because my love for three things comes from his classes. Number one, income tax. I have not pursued income tax as a career, but I have to tell you, my love for the subject comes purely from how he has drilled those concepts into my brain. And honestly, like he said, from a science background, to come to love something new is very difficult. So it is just testimony to how well he teaches. And I'm sure those of y'all who are attending his classes now are appreciating that on a daily basis. Y'all are so lucky. And thirdly, I think the concept of Stridhan itself is something I'm going to be grateful to sir for my entire life. It is something he teaches in his foundation classes. And I know the concept of Stridhan because of Shetty sir. I'm going to quickly recap my journey with 4 important points that each step of my journey, I hope, will help you all to learn something. Okay. Like sir said, I was a science student. I finished my 12th ISC science from Bishop Cotton. I was always a good student. But the day I got my engineering seats, my father took us out to dinner to celebrate that his daughter is going to become an engineer. And he asked me, so what are you going to do after engineering? I said, Papa, I want to do an MBA and I eventually want to do business because I come from a family of entrepreneurs. So he said, if you want to do business, why are you wasting an engineering seat to CA? And it was my father's dream at some point in time in his life to become a CA, but he did not have that kind of support. So he never pursued it. So in that instant moment, I took that decision to not go and pay my engineering fees. I went and paid my CA foundation fees the next day with absolutely no idea of accounts, no idea of income tax, nothing. And in hindsight, I think it was the best decision of my life. The first thing that you need at any stage of your life is imagination. People will tell you need a lot of qualities, but I believe the first thing you need in life is imagination, simply because you have to be able to imagine what you can be in life. Whatever you are today, what more can you be? If you are something today, can you be something different? And to be able to do that, you have to have imagination. So whenever people tell you that reading is not important, or other forms of entertainment in life are not important, you have to only study, you have to only be focused, I disagree. You have to look around yourself, you have to absorb all forms of art, culture, literature, everything around you. Build your imagination so that you can imagine who you can be in your life, where you can go from here. I took up the course, I found the right guide, I found the right teachers, and from being someone who for the first 6 months of my life in BCom was looking at the left, looking at the right, trying to understand what's happening in class, from there to within 2 months cracking CA foundation, missing a rank by 3 or 4 marks, okay, to eventually getting a rank in my CA inter, as it was called in those days, was a huge journey. But that journey was possible because I had a very important factor called tenacity. That once I had picked up something, I clung on to it for dear life. That if I have taken this up, I should stick to it. I should be committed to it. And I have to do everything that I can do to back myself, my parents, my teachers, anybody who has believed in me. So first thing that you need is imagination to think, where can I be in life? The next thing you need is that once you have those dreams, right, what you have to be able to do is hold on to those dreams. You need to have the tenacity to cling to those dreams and to move yourself further. I managed to clear CF inter with a rank. After that, I got placed with ENY. My 5 years of ENY were again brilliant years where the learning curve was so steep. I started by doing a lot of Xeroxes till 12, 1, 2 in the night. My first 3-4 months in EY were spent only photocopying documents. But from there to leading the audit in a listed company, despite having seniors who were better rankers than I am from Calcutta. And that is a separate story that I would like to discuss on a separate platform. That learning vis-a-vis getting a rank are two separate things. When your teacher teaches you a concept that you remember even after 20 years and you can make it your passion in life, that is true learning. It is not always about your marks on paper. But from there to leading listed company audits was again a huge journey. And I think in that journey, one thing that really helped me was perseverance. So while you have imagination and you have tenacity, you have to also persevere. You cannot let go at any moment. You have to keep pushing yourself. I remember there was this phase where Shetty sir called me up one day when my CA final exams were approaching, and he was like, "Are you planning to pass this time?" Because all my friends had finished one revision. I had barely attended classes and I had not started studying. And I told him, "No, sir, I will pass." And from there on, in those 3.5 months, what I had to grind and put myself through was probably one of the toughest phases of my life, but something I'm so grateful for, because if I had not done that, I would not be who I am today. I would not be able to say I am a chartered accountant. I would not be an independent individual. You can be an independent individual by doing other courses also. But because I had imagined myself as a chartered accountant and I had tenaciously held on to that title that I wanted to put before my name, I persevered. I pushed myself. Before my CA final, my mother had to travel for 1 week. There was a very important function she could not miss. She was scared to go. I said, "No, you go. I will manage. I will do whatever it takes." Till today, she somewhere blames herself that she was there. I would not have, I would have gotten those 4-5 marks extra that I needed for a rank even in CA final. And believe you me, at least as per the records that I have heard, November 2004, May 2007 was one of the toughest CA exams in history. The pass percentage was so poor that in all of Bangalore, we were 5 students who had passed. So from sir asking me that are you going to pass to being one of only 5 students to pass in the city, perseverance played a huge role, and self-belief. So what if others have finished a revision? So what if others are putting in more hours? So what if they've done 4 other crash courses? I can do it. I believe I will do it. See, because the thing is, if you don't believe yourself, who will? A vehicle needs fuel from inside first, right? Can you run a car on a tank of petrol outside? The petrol has to be inside you, right? The first step is petrol inside you. Self-belief is that petrol, without which you cannot push yourself further. I worked with EY. I managed to move on. I've always had that entrepreneur business ka keeda inside. So after I got promoted, I put in my papers and said, no, fine. I'm at the top of my game here and it's time to start something new. I could have taken my MBA admission abroad and paid 2 crore rupees to do an MBA. I chose not to do it. It was my choice. Right, wrong, I don't know. It was a choice I made. I said, no, I will be an entrepreneur. Started a business. And I feel that was my MBA in its own right. From starting the business, running it alone, I mean, from making the kind of money that EY pays you at 24 years of age to not having money to spend on myself every single month because I was an entrepreneur, struggling entrepreneur, was again a huge journey. And again, it was a cycle of imagination that yes, I can succeed. From there to getting married, to having to shut down the business because I couldn't run it offline, to joining another business started by my partner and working with him to make it a success, to never giving up on my dreams and finding my cause even after so many years. So one thing that you will all keep doing at various stages of your life is asking yourself, is this what I'm made for? Is this what I was born to do? You may make a lot of money, you may become incredibly famous, you'll have your ups and your downs and your successes, your failures, everything. But the one question that every individual keeps asking themselves, I think right through the end, and very few are fortunate to find the answer to that early on in life, is this what I'm made for? I found my answer to that somewhere last year when I started Sridhar. That beautiful concept about pin money that Sir teaches in Foundation. Those are the words he uses, pin money. I had seen so many women over the years, whether it is my relatives, my friends, my colleagues, who always say, no, I don't handle my investments. My husband does it for me. My father does it for me. My father-in-law does it for me. Okay. Now, these are women who are all working like you, like me. Women who would have worked so hard on their academics, who are super achievers, who seem to have it all put together. But what I realized is that they are not in control of their finances. Forget being in control. They don't even have awareness of family finances. And the pandemic brought a sharp focus on the tragedies, the financial tragedies that families went through when the male member who was controlling those finances was lost and the women had zero knowledge of it. So this, I have been writing, to simplify finance for children since I was in college. But that knowledge has now been put to use in Sridhan because I feel that if women don't know about finance, we are doing a great disservice to our nation. Today, if a woman doesn't know about finance, 50% of the population is ignorant. If a woman chooses to be irresponsible about money, if she chooses not to have knowledge of where the family money is parked, how it is being used, how to use it when the need arises, the family is losing out. And that is why I started Sridhan, not because I believe that women are better than men or men are better than women. We are all there to play a certain role on this earth. A woman has a certain role to play based on her choices. A man has a role to play based on his choices. But to me, Sridhan basically means empowerment, not just of an individual, but of the entire ecosystem. And the reason why I was able to find the concept of Sridhan eventually is because I'd held on to the patience that I may not be confident that what I'm doing right now is the best thing for me, right? I've always just worked my entire life. I'm mother to 3 little children. Throughout my pregnancies, I don't know how many of you know, but the 45-day break period when women are supposed to rest, I've even worked through my JAPAs. So whether it was writing or it was my office accounting work or it was for an event, whatever work I was doing, I worked throughout my life. But I had the patience to wait it out and see if I try different things, maybe I'll find my cause, I'll find my calling, and that patience has held me in good stead. You don't need patience only to succeed in life. Sometimes you need patience to just find the love of your life. And I have found the love of my life in Sridhan, for which I'm to be eternally grateful to Shetty sir. And I hope whatever he is proud of today, at least during the course of my life, I can do 100x more to deserve that pride. I wish all of you all the very best. And I believe each one of you all can make a true contribution to society in whatever way you choose, whether it is by being CAs, practicing CAs, by becoming entrepreneurs, working with a big firm, whatever it is you choose to do. Always remember one thing, from where you rise, you should always be able to give back to that society in whatever form it is. whether it is your money, your time, your knowledge, or just your patience. Whatever it is, give back to society, and never forget you are who you are because of a certain number of people in your life. I am grateful to those people, and I wish all of you all the very best in whatever you all do. And I pray that each one of you all finds 3 things in life. Number 1, your calling in life, that thing which will make you all truly happy. Number 2, contentment, that what you have is yours and you have earned it and you are happy with it. And number 3, gratitude to people, to life, to circumstances, to the Almighty, to whoever you consider important, but gratitude for making you who you are and bringing you where you are today. Thank you so much.
I'm sure one of the best speeches, especially on the occasion of this SLC. Aarti, when she was a student, I think this program was not there. But for the record, Aarti, it is the 23rd SLC what we are doing every 6 months, okay? Because updation and upgradation is what we believe in. And this SLC, thankfully, I think Anshul Kemuka, I was mentioning in the session, first rank holder, Amit Raj, who came yesterday he was the speaker, okay? And Aarti Tibrewala, they're all actually friends, classmates together. And look at the way they've seen the growth, okay? One is a partner, now he has started his own. Now one more is actually into the startup business, what she's doing. And this girl is in a totally different platform. And the way she spoke and the English vocabulary she has used, I think apt, and more importantly, the woman empowerment. It is not about Rahul Gandhi talking about woman empowerment without understanding what is woman empowerment. Okay, she really means it. So when she say speak about Streethan, yes, obviously 2 important points girls should know. One is how to use the finance. At the same time, how not to use how not to misuse the finance. Because I was telling in one of the sessions. So my secondary source of income is the money saved by not buying unwanted items. I repeat, my secondary source of income, Aarti, what? Money saved by not buying unwanted items. Absolutely. Okay. So luckily, I think Nirmala Sitharaman is not hearing this statement. Otherwise, she will tax that also as income from other source. So it is important for all of you to manage the finance, and especially the chartered accountant student, we need to know. I think one of the best speeches. I'm so happy and so proud. And I'm almost same, like even though she's the mother of 3, she looks like a student who has attended the intermediate classes at Basanagudi Sri Sangha. So nice of you. So thank you so much. And be like this only. Be cheerful. God bless you. Very happy. Thank you so much, Aarti, for joining. And God bless you and your entire family. Be happy always.
Thank you so much, sir. All the very best to all the students.
Yeah, and if you have 2 minutes, actually, we are showing one small video of one of our recent projects. Okay. Thank you. Right. So friends, as I told, this being the 75th year of India's independence, okay, we had launched 3 science parks at a cost of around 25 lakh rupees per park. Okay, the first science park, okay, what we launched was in my college where I studied. One of the unique project, never in the history. Okay, and you can just watch that video. And later on, maybe after half an hour, we'll have a launch of CFAB Harghar Tiranga Navotsava. Okay, so 9 days of celebration of Harghar Tiranga, we'll be launching that. So they can just watch and enjoy. Probably I think even Aarti can watch and enjoy this video. Okay.
मिटाने से नहीं मिटते, डराने से नहीं डरते, देश मेरे मेरी जान है तू, देश मेरे मेरी जान है तू, देश मेरे मेरी शान है तू, देश मेरे मेरी शान है तू। हजारों ख्वाब रोशन गए सुलगती सी निगाहों में, सुलगती सी निगाहों में, कफन हम बांध के निकले हैं आजादी की राहों में, कफन हम बांध के निकले हैं आजादी की राहों में, निशाने पे जो रहते हैं निशाने से नहीं डरते।
And one more initiative, big initiative what you have launched is about CFAB PBFF. Aarti, you can also join hands, and you can in Mumbai also, and anywhere when you reach you can do that. This is a t-shirt what we are wearing. This is about this specific t-shirt about CFAB PBFF. Someone can just turn, Mr. Pradimna, turn turn and sit. It's okay, no problem, yeah. So do we want to read what is written there? No, t-shirt, turn, yeah. So this is one of the, come back a little bit. So it says, if what difference one plastic bottle is going to make, Anta? What difference one plastic bottle is going to make? Says 7 billion people. Says 7 billion people. So this, it is not just about the plastic. It is a very unique project what we are doing. In the functions, please avoid using plastic bottles for serving the water. Give mineral water only. Can mein leke aao, steel glass mein de do, paper cup mein de do. So because many programs what we see, they will be giving the water maybe 300 ml, 500 ml, etc. It's a fashion because people have money. Fashion 200 ml, 10, 20 ml, you sip it, just leave it and throw it. Even water wasted, I'm not too much worried. But the plastic which is going to be the soil, okay, you are spoiling the soil and waters, river, okay. So if you go to the village, etc. So lakhs together bottles are found in the river, okay, and it is not a biodegradable. Please avoid using plastic bottle in the functions. While traveling, if you are carrying it, fine, okay. Avoid it. It is our request, and you spread this message. And our foundation members have taken initiative. So I will not be eating in a function where the water is supplied in the plastic bottle. Like that, you have taken some oath, etc. So my request to all the friends, please be a part of it so that we'll bring ban on using plastic bottles in the functions. Okay, that's the objective. So thank you, viewers, and special thanks to Aarti. Thank you for joining. God bless. Thank you. Over to MCs.
Thank you so much for joining us today, ma'am. We took a great deal away from whatever you said, and especially you are a great inspiration to us, seeing as you're actually following your dreams and have found balance in both work and life. So thank you so much.
I would also like to add on, Harshita, if you would let me speak. Thank you so much, ma'am. I might not remember you as such a face, but today is the day I will be remembering throughout my life. I have heard many speakers speak in a couple of SLCs, but I have to say this was one of the best and most impactful speakers I have heard. And one word which will be added to my dictionary throughout my CA journey from now onwards will be tenacity. As you said, that was a new word, and a known word, but a new word in this journey for me. Thank you so much, ma'am.
All right.
Okay. So shall we launch CFAB on? There's one more launch awaited. I think some people would have joined because it is a announced at 8:30. Okay, this Aarti is also there. Maybe after that she's free, busy, she can leave. So at least you can wait for 5 minutes, ma'am. Aarti? Yes? Okay. For me, nation is above everything. And if there is no nation, I am not there. And thankfully, there are so many live examples for us. Afghanistan, the way people are running, okay, no country, you don't have anything, no family, nothing. Sri Lanka, unfortunately, in the hyperinflation situation, very neighboring countries I'm talking about, Venezuela, etc., we may not understand, okay, but Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, etc., happening. And I understand when the RBI governor has given some report, some of the states in our country are also in the making of Sri Lanka. I'm not getting into the which state, etc. So, my dear friends, if you do not take care of our mother, India, it is going to be a chaos. Olden days, when I do some karma, papa, okay, what the people used to say is next janma you will get the repercussion. You'll have a repercussion in the next janma. But now, what I experience, morning, if I think wrong about someone, by afternoon, I'll have a problem in my life. Okay, this is what I experience, and I watch on it. You trust the statement, and it's good. If you start observing, you will also experience it. So, because God is also super fast now. So, what's up? So everything is fast forward. No, we are in that era. Earlier, yes, okay, maybe you have to wait. God says, no, you are fast. I am faster. Obviously, one step ahead of you. So, take care of the country. Yes, each one of us think, ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ मैं एक किया तो एक नहीं किया तो क्या होगा ಅಂತ उल्टा सोचो. If one person you do it, yeah. Now see, so I'm so happy about my CAPS kids. Though maybe foundation we are still not introduced. Intermediate and final, how many of them have capacity to keep a plastic bottle in front of me and drink water? None. Now the question here is not about the capacity. I'm sure they would have done voluntarily. I've seen the students, they've joined. In online only they take the plastic bottle and drink. After we introduce CF, ABPBF, not even a single student in the intermediate final class I see, they're using the plastic bottle. Okay, this is a change. So 200 students, 500 students, 1000 students, that is a change. Okay, so it is not about if I alone do not do what happens. It's all about if all of us do together. So this is the 75th year of India's independence. All of you listening to me, all the kids, you're going to be the luckiest one to celebrate the 100th year of India's independence. I cannot tell about ours, okay, ours. So whether 25 years, may or may not, but you people are going to be the part of the centum celebration. Oh, wow. 75th year itself is a big celebration, and 100th year. So you can start. So what Modi ji says is 25 years of Amrita years of celebration. Next 25 years are going to be the Amrita years. So let us start. Josh, celebrate the life. Many people say, sir, don't you get to dream? Don't you get to actually energy less, sir? I am also human being. I will also get tired, but I celebrate life. Okay. So when I do this kind of, every week we have some more other celebration, and that gives extra energy. So re-energize me. Okay. Gandhiji's statement, change of job is the rest. So it is not about sleeping 24 hours. It is not change of job. So we have a golden opportunity to be a part of it. Narendra Modi ji is on the top. Okay. So Modi ji has called for so many things. Let us all respect it. Okay. First one. Okay. So all of you in your social media, including WhatsApp, put Tiranga. Okay. Next, he said for 1 week, since yesterday. Okay. So you can start at least from today. My suggestion is, so CAPS who are in the WhatsApp group, we will give you one day, one logo. Like one day only Tiranga, one day based on an alphabet. So Tiranga with A, Tiranga with B, Tiranga, some different themes. One day with the message, etc. We are going to give. So you can please be a part of it. Second one is from Sunday. So Sunday to August 15th till next Sunday. So this Sunday, I think it's 7th. Okay, till August 15th. So 9 days we are going to celebrate Nava Utsava. We don't say Navaratri or Navadin. Okay. So we are planning to celebrate, okay, in a very unique way, in the true spirit. So first, let me play the video of, I think, Navasri Madam was not able to download that video. We'll directly play that video of Narendra Modi ji. Okay. Har Ghar Tiranga. Har Ghar Tiranga. Yesterday we got no.
ऐसे में सरकार बनाने के लिए प्रेरित कर रही है। हर घर तिरंगा अभियान का
One second. Just a minute. Can you get it? Share it. Not that. That is all. What is speed banda? Okay. With the
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
one second. Leto. Yeah. Yesterday it was easily visible.
बस जब भारत अपनी आजादी के 75 वर्ष पूरे करेगा, हम
Not getting dragged. Yesterday it was easily visible. One second, I'll just make it ready. Yes, I got it.
स्वतंत्रता दिवस जब भारत अपनी आजादी के 75 वर्ष पूरे करेगा, हम सभी बहुत अद्भुत और ऐतिहासिक पल के गवाह बनने जा रहे हैं। ईश्वर ने ये हमें बहुत बड़ा सौभाग्य दिया है। आप भी सोचिए, अगर हम गुलामी के दौर में पैदा हुए होते तो इस दिन की कल्पना हमारे लिए कैसी होती। गुलामी से मुक्ति की वो तड़प, पराधीनता की बेड़ियों से आजादी की वो बेचैनी कितनी बड़ी रही होगी। वो दिन जब हम हर दिन लाखों लाख देशवासियों को आजादी के लिए लड़ते, जूझते, बलिदान देते देख रहे होते, जब हम हर सुबह इस सपने के साथ जग रहे होते, जवानी खपा देते। करता हूं जिन्होंने देश के लिए अपना सर्वस्व न्योछावर कर दिया। साथियों, मुझे देखकर बहुत खुशी होती है कि आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव एक जन आंदोलन का रूप ले रहा है। क्षेत्रों और समाज के हर वर्ग के लोग इससे जुड़े अलग अलग कार्यक्रमों में हिस्सा ले रहे हैं। ऐसे ही एक कार्यक्रम इस महीने की शुरुआत में मेघालय में हुआ। मेघालय के बहादुर योद्धा एक कार्निवल का आयोजन भी किया गया, जिसमें मेघालय की महान संस्कृति को बड़े ही खूबसूरत तरीके से दर्शाया गया। अब से कुछ हफ्ते पहले कर्नाटका में अमृता भारती कन्नडार्थी नाम का एक अनूठा अभियान भी चलाया गया। इसमें राज्य की 75 जगहों पर आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव से जुड़े बड़े भव्य कार्यक्रम आयोजित किए गए। इनमें कर्नाटका के महान स्वतंत्रता सेनानियों को याद करने के साथ ही स्थानीय साहित्यिक उपलब्धियों को भी सामने लाने की कोशिश की गई। जुलाई में एक बहुत ही रोचक प्रयास हुआ है, जिसका नाम है आजादी की रेलगाड़ी और रेलवे स्टेशन। इस प्रयास का लक्ष्य है कि लोग आजादी की लड़ाई में भारतीय रेल की भूमिका को जाने, देश में
Fine. Just Just a minute.
Sir, the video is audible, but you are not audible.
Video is audible? Perfect?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Perfect.
Okay, so my dear friends, this is what the plan, what we have for the 9 days, starting from Sunday, this Sunday to next Sunday. So go through it. No doubt we'll be separately sending the individual days message. For the time being, just enjoy the video. This is the plan what we have from CAS Foundation. Just to reiterate whatever we are going to do it. I'll be happy all of you can join hands and make it a grand success because it's our country. This is a plan what we have. So Sunday, we are going to wear green. So throughout that week, we are going to have the tricolor dressing. And Sunday is the green, the CF, AB, PBFF, whatever the color which you are wearing today. And probably we will have a sports day also. And most important, Nama Bengaluru, Lal Bagh clean drive. Okay, we all will be going to the Lal Bagh. And flower show also will be happening because of the Independence Day celebration there. So we'll be reaching there probably at 6:30 and clean Lal Bagh. And then from there, maybe we'll go in Nama Metro. Okay, and we'll have a sports day on that day. Monday, the white is the dress code and freedom fighters. And on that day, so we'll be trying to use no social media for the whole day. So we can keep our distractions away from the social media. Next Tuesday, it will be orange, the scientist. So we need to respect all the scientists who have contributed to the India's growth. Artha will be observed. Night 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, all lights off. 1 hour of electricity saved, the huge savings. Okay, all of us will be switching off the electricity. Wednesday is for the farmers, is the green. Strict no for purchase of non-Indian items. On that particular day, come what way, you're not going to buy any item which is not Indian. Then Thursday, orange, all our spiritual gurus, the persons who have contributed to the India, including Swami Vivekananda, etc. And on that day, we'll have a small preliminary round of quiz on India and India's independence. Then Friday, it will be white again. Pora Karmikas, like BBMP workers, Mumbai work, Pora Karmikas, or Chennai, all those people, without them, without chartered accountant, Bangalore can survive. Without doctors, Bangalore may survive, but without the BBMP workers, Bangalore will not survive. So that's why we want to respect them. And on that day, no packaged food, and we may have a patriotic movie in the evening. We'll watch together, online only. Then Saturday is navy blue. So true NGOs. We want to respect the NGOs who are contributing to the country and use only public transport. On that day, you're not using your vehicle to travel anywhere. Better be at home. If you want to travel also, use only public transport. Then Sunday, tricolors. Any of the three colors. Kesari, Bili, Hasru. Okay, orange, white, athwa, green. So, and respect to the teachers, the true nation builders, we have to respect. And on that day, you can put Rangoli in front of your house. Okay. And do not draw national flag on the floor. You can use tricolors, but not about the national flag. That's important. And cap sabba t-shirt. Okay. On the Habba day, we may have a Habba on 15th August. Okay, where mostly by God's grace, by Guru Sri Padamchandra teachers are also might join. Military respect. Okay, final round of quiz on that. That's what the plan. And there's something which are very common for all the days. So from Sunday, we are going to have Har Ghar Tiranga. So probably we'll be supplying the Tiranga to all the students who are coming to Lal Bagh. Okay, we'll be giving. Probably we'll give some stickers also. We can, like Smiley Jasatana, that also will be given. And Tiranga will be there for all the days. And all the days, all the Bharat Ratna, okay, whoever has been awarded Bharat Ratna, we are going to select the state-wise Bharat Ratna and give information about the same. And in all possible way, we are going to educate the people with the knowledge about India and India's independence. And this is the video which our Narendra Modi ji was speaking. So all of you can listen. And with this, we'll move on.
मेरे प्यारे देशवासियों, आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव के तहत 13 से 15 अगस्त तक एक स्पेशल मूवमेंट हर घर तिरंगा, हर घर तिरंगा का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। इस मूवमेंट का हिस्सा बनकर 13 से 15 अगस्त तक आप अपने घर पर तिरंगा जरूर फहराएं या उसे अपने घर पर लगाएं। तिरंगा हमें जोड़ता है, हमें देश के लिए कुछ करने के लिए प्रेरित करता है। मेरा एक सुझाव ये भी है कि 2 अगस्त से 15 अगस्त तक हम सभी अपनी सोशल मीडिया प्रोफाइल पिक्चर में तिरंगा लगा सकते हैं। वैसे क्या आप जानते हैं 2 अगस्त का हमारे तिरंगे से एक विशेष संबंध भी है। इसी दिन पिंगली वेंकैया जी की जन्म जयंती होती है, जिन्होंने हमारे राष्ट्रीय ध्वज को डिजाइन किया था। मैं उन्हें आदर पूर्वक श्रद्धांजलि अर्पित करता हूं। अपने राष्ट्रीय ध्वज के बारे में बात करते हुए मैं महान क्रांतिकारी मैडम कामा को भी याद करूंगा। तिरंगे को आकार देने में उनकी भूमिका बेहद महत्वपूर्ण रही है। साथियों, आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव में हो रहे इन सारे आयोजनों का सबसे बड़ा संदेश यही है कि हम सभी देशवासी अपने कर्तव्य का पूरी निष्ठा से पालन करें। तभी हम उन अनगिनत स्वतंत्रता सेनानियों का सपना पूरा कर पाएंगे, उनके सपनों का भारत बना पाएंगे। इसलिए हमारे अगले 25 साल का यह अमृतकाल हर देशवासी के लिए कर्तव्य काल की तरह है। देश को आजाद कराने हमारे वीर सेनानी हमें ये जिम्मेदारी देकर गए हैं और हमें इसे पूरी तरह निभाना है।
Sure, all of you are inspired. So this is what our Honorable Prime Minister has told. let us do by all true spirit, substance, and form. In all the vertical way, let us do something, and we'll feel definitely proud about it. So on a regular basis, I'll be happy if from Sunday to next Monday, okay, till 12. So Tiranga in your house, wherever there's a little space, so you can put the tricolor. Okay, those are in Bangalore will be supplying it. Okay, cloth wala, not plastic. Again, don't spoil the nation by using the plastic Tiranga. The second one is virtual background, like some of them already done, Gaurav, etc. From Sunday, we decided all of you are going to have a virtual background from Sunday to next Sunday till whenever you are attending the classes. Then obviously Bharat Ratna will share the information, and in the social media, it says WhatsApp, etc. You can use the Tiranga. And so the 9 days we are going to do something to the society, maybe plastic free India. It may be about the nation's contribution. So many things. Okay, we're going to all of you join. It is not just for you and me. It's not just for CAPSET. It is for all Indians. Okay, wherever they are, including your family members, can join. So thank you, one and all, for joining for this noble cause. Thank you, one and all. God bless you. Special thanks to Aarti. Thank you, God bless you. Yeah. MC's over to you.
Thank you so much, sir. Chinmay, I'll ask you a question.
You just ask if you want to ask. Don't give introduction and all.
Okay. So if you are asked right now as to what you are good at, what will you say?
Okay, I can think on my feet, and I am highly adaptable. I can transfer my attention and flow of thought quickly as required, and I'm also tech savvy. And okay, Ishtela kelta hai tane. I will ask you a question now.
Right.
What are your weaknesses?
Okay, fine. So I tend to overwork sometimes. I sit late into the night. Sometimes I also I start very fast with a great deal of energy, but as time passes, I just become a little slow, I think, less energetic, and
Hinge interview kotre ashte. Govinda,
Okay.
Govinda.
Okay, Ashita, I doze off sometime in the class.
Yes, sir.
No.
Sir,
Once is done. No, that's it. Now, if you ask Rahul, he will tell you. Okay, SWOT. Rahul, tell me, man. Where is Rahul? Rahul? What is your? You ask him. What is SWOT? Tell me SWOT in your own language. Radip's version.
Strength is Chandan's.
Yes, continue. You're right. You're on the right speed, right track. Tell me. Strength is what?
Strength is my neighbor's wife. Weakness.
Look at
Wait 1 second.
Change किया वो. इसका wife चंदन का wife हो गई. देखो. Strength is your wife, man. LBM. Your wife. What are you doing? चंदन को किधर से लेके आया?
सर अलग जोन में जा रहा है.
Tell.
Okay. Strength is my wife. Weakness is neighbor's wife. Opportunity is my wife isn't in the town. Sorry. Threat is my wife isn't in the town. Opportunity is my neighbor's wife is
okay,
still
whatever.
here.
See Rahul again. See like the mixed masala. He knows intelligence. That's what he told me last time when he was in foundation class. Strength is his wife. Weakness is neighbor's wife. Opportunity when neighbor is out of station. Okay, neighbor's husband is out of station. Threat is when he is out of station. Yeah, over to you, MCs.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀನು ಗೋವಿಂದ ನಿನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Okay, true point. So I think this is why we need to watch the mock interviews today and learn something.
Yeah, actually me too. All of us actually. So let's have our 2 candidates for mock interview and our dear partners, that is CA Aman Shetty sir and our timid and highly impactful CA Sudhindra MS sir. Over to you, sir. The mock interview participants, please raise your hand.
Participants, raise your hand. Yeah.
Subhashika, okay.
Another one? Subiksha and Shashank. Who is that participant was? Where is
Manthan.
Manthan.
Manthan is not there, huh? Manthan, no? Supposed to be. Where is Manthan?
Manthan and
Subiksha. Okay, go ahead straight away with the Subiksha.
is Sudiksha is for articleship or CA final?
CA.
CA. Okay. Yeah. You have to ask. Enter right from the entry. Yes. May I come in?
Sir, may I come in, sir?
Yes, please come. Be seated.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Sudiksha. When did you clear?
I just cleared my CA final this May, sir.
Okay. So you've applied for statutory audit, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why statutory audit and not internal audit department you're applying?
It's because I could gain more knowledge from statutory audit by knowing the external factors that are affecting the organization.
Okay. So the thing is in our firm, no, there is no, even though there are departments of statutory, internal and all, but you have to do everything. So SMS sir ge ಕೆಲವಸತಿ his girlfriend na pick up ma drop ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. You'll have
Excuse
to.
me, sir. I can't understand Kannada.
So sometimes you'll have to do other work also, even though we have different departments. So sometimes you'll have to pick up and drop SMS's girlfriend because SMS will be busy handling his other girlfriend. So his previous girlfriend, you'll have to pick up and drop sometimes. And also, any of you have to go and then maybe if the maid is not there, maybe, clean the floor sometimes. So everything, we want all-rounder. Are you an all-rounder, Sudiksha?
Yes, I can do multitasking at sometimes.
You can do all the job, no? All of this, you can pick up and drop his girlfriend and then clean the floor. Whenever maid is not there, maid is there, so you don't need to. Whenever maid is not there, you'll have to clean the floor sometimes, okay?
No, sir, that would not be my job that I am qualified
You're
for.
all-rounder. We'll do other work also. Other work will be there, but this kind of job also, you're all-rounder means you have to do everything, yes?
Sir.
Okay. Yes, Sudhindra.
Yeah. Yes, Subiksha. First of all, congrats on clearing. During your articleship days, when you have done your training, so which is the area that you have preferred the most, where you have enjoyed the most?
I enjoy learning about taxes and audits.
Okay, so taxes in the sense direct or indirect?
Indirect taxes, sir, GST.
GST. Okay. So since you are enjoying more GST or rather taxes in specific, then why are you specifically applying for statutory audit? Why not general taxation compliances?
So I'm not sure about it. Sorry.
I think interviewers, you can ask questions based on foundation. She's a foundation student.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Yes. So what is the pay you're expecting? So the thing is, our budget is around, what is, first of all, tell me, Sudiksha, what is the pay you're expecting?
Sir, I'm not expecting the pay. I'm here to gain my knowledge and
Okay,
I have to
we are looking forward for
make my career more powerful.
excellent. I mean, I want employees like you who are hunger for knowledge and not behind money. Yes, Sudhindra. So anyway, our budget is not much. Around 10,000 rupees per month, Sudiksha, because you'll get lot of experience. Our firm gives the kind of exposure you'll never find anywhere in this country. So your hunger for knowledge is there. So 10,000 rupees per month, let us fix it. Okay, Sudiksha?
That's fine, sir. If it is suitable for what I work.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. So I hope we find more chartered accountants like this. No, Sudhi, SMS.
Yes. We need not further discuss them.
Yes. Excellent. Yes. Yes, Sudiksha, you have any questions?
Sir, what were your challenges when you were studying CA and
we are taking your interview. You are taking my interview.
So no, sir. I just wanted to know.
She started asking today, what is the challenges I face? Tomorrow she will ask, sir, what is your pay? Next day she will tell,
No,
sir, I will
sir.
take your place only. Yes, sir.
No,
SMS.
sir.
Tomorrow she is going to tell, I will take your place only.
Yes.
No, sir.
Yes. You ask any question that you want related to the job, you can ask.
Sir, nothing, sir.
Nothing. Okay. So any job we give, you can take. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. A very good best candidate. So tomorrow only you can join, ma. So once or twice you'll have to, like I said, in a week you have to pick up and drop your SMS girlfriend. And 1 or 2 days when the maid is not there, you'll have to clean the floor. And other times you can do the normal job. Tomorrow only you can join. 10,000 rupees is the pay. Excellent, Sudiksha. Thank you so
Sir,
much.
what are those normal jobs, sir?
What are the normal jobs?
Normal jobs that you.
Thank you for asking. Yes. So that's for statutory department. So right from Xeroxing, you'll have to Xerox all the papers, whatever is there. First month will be only photocopying. Next month you'll have to the staple hakodu. So you'll have to pin all the things, file everything, put in the file and keep it in the folder. So after 3 months, if you are satisfied with your work, then you can start with vouching. So you hope tick ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ tick ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. So on 6 months you'll do vouching. Then if we are interested, maybe some accounting work. After 1 year, we will see whether to give you audit work. Okay, Sudiksha?
Fine, sir.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, yeah, everything is jovial. So as soon as you have any other question, then we can move to the next interview. Yes. Sudiksha, don't worry, we'll talk later, okay? Yes, Manthan. Unmute. Or yes.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Miscellaneous Doshi. I'm here for interview for my internship practice.
Yes, Manthan. So, what is your favorite subject?
Sir, accountancy.
Accountancy. Okay. Why accountancy?
Sir, because it has more of real life practical situations, such as I give 100 rupees and take 100 rupees goods, and so on.
Okay. Thing is, but we do not have a lot of accountancy work. Our firm specializes in indirect taxation. Okay, we are the best in indirect taxes. So that is what we specialize in, and our core specializes in indirect taxes. Okay, so you will get excellent exposure in indirect taxes. Okay, Manthan?
Sir, I think so. I need some experience in GST and audit because I am a bit experienced in indirect taxes, and it's a easy topic. So I think I should get more exposure in GST and auditing, sir.
Okay. Yes, SMS.
Yeah, so yes, why specifically our firm? Why did you apply for our firm?
Sir, I had heard many experience of your firms that internship is very easy, we get much exposure in your firm, and you provide many facilities to us in the basis of knowledge and experience. So I need some knowledge and experience.
Okay. You'll get all kinds of knowledge and experience, Manthan. But thing is, articleship, we do not believe in paying because it's mainly about learning. Yes, you also know, because this is your foundation to become a chartered accountant. Yes, this is the foundation for you to become a chartered accountant. This is where your bases are. Yeah, Manthan, there's some network issue. Can you hear me? Manthan, you can switch off your video. There is some network issue, I think. Manthan?
Yeah, you can conclude.
Yes. Okay. Sudiksha, you got intimidated. Don't worry, ma. It is just jovial. Okay. So first of all, foundation student giving a CFN interview is not justified. But your inter students are there. No, inter guys, they didn't volunteer. Stupid fellows. They should have volunteered. Alva. Huh? All of them, stupid fellows. But look at the courage she has. Right? Being a foundation student, she had the courage to come and give a CFN interview. So hats off for your courage, Sudiksha. first of all. So don't get scared. You did very well. Okay. For at your level, I would not have been able to look at the camera also. Now, I would have switched off the camera and run away somewhere. Okay, Sudiksha. So excellent there. Okay. But a couple of points that I would like to add is that you have to be firm. Yes. So what you want to do, you have to do. So if somebody says you have to pick up and drop somebody's girlfriend, this, that, you should, okay, you should be polite. I'm not saying you have to be rude, but you have to be stern. You have to be assertive. Yes, you have to be assertive and say no to certain things. Okay, so these are just we're just testing. No, they want to see whether you can stand up as a leader. So you have to be a leader. No, so you have to say no wherever required, and pay also. You say as per company standards. You can say, no doubt. Okay, whenever they ask you what is the pay you expect, always say you as per company standards. But anganta, you cannot say okay to something like 10,000 rupees. That to being a cap side. Yes. So you have to be assertive and say no. We couldn't ask a lot of technical questions, but normally in a CA interview or even in articleship, if a technical questions are asked, if you don't know the answer, you should say you don't know. Do not lie in the interview, because the interviewers, even if they don't know the answer, they can figure out whether you know the answer or not. Trust me, I have done this so many times. I would have asked some questions which I may not be 100% certain, but I can get to know if you as an interviewee know the answer or not. That capacity I have. So that capacity all the interviewers will have. So do not lie in an interview. Certain feedbacks. And very good, Manthan. You dressed so well, right? So I will hand over the mic to SMS. He can also add some points. Anything I'll add? Yes.
Yeah, so both Subiksha and Manthan, the confidence was great, excellent. That specifically Subiksha being a foundation student attending the interview as a chartered accountant. Yes, as Aman sir rightly pointed out, that whenever we, as an interviewer, whenever we are bringing in certain specific points with regard to which as a employee, which I'm not comfortable doing. So in that cases, we have to tell that no, it should not be part of my job, and it cannot be included in my scope. And obviously, with regard to pay, you can always say as per company standards or as per market standards, industrial standards, and that if you're not confident enough to quote a particular praise, right? So that can be done definitely. Yes, it was good, and obviously there would be scope for improvement.
Yeah, and very good, Manthan. You dressed very aptly for the interview, right? So you implemented whatever you learned today. Excellent, right? Yeah, that's all. You guys have any questions or doubts in general in public about interviews? You can ask. Otherwise, we can move on. Yes.
Sir, is my interview over?
Yeah, Manthan.
Sir, we didn't discuss about my payment.
Oh, okay.
How much do you expect? How much do you expect now? MD has joined. You tell me how much do you expect? Manthan.
Yeah, sir. So according to my qualifications in India, I have got all the rank first, so I expect 20,000.
कितना 20? 25 to 30,000. We are definitely giving. We are actually giving 36,000 per annum, no? Per annum. 3,000 per month we are giving, Manthan. That's all. 36,000 per annum, no? We are giving. Enjoy. आपको वीडियो ऑफ करो, नेटवर्क इशू आ रहा है. Okay, ठीक है. Right. So good job, Subiksha and Manthan. Both of you did a very good job. And being foundation students, hardly 2 weeks, 3 weeks old in caps. Excellent job. Excellent, Subiksha. Excellent, Manthan. Both of you did a brilliant job. Be happy. Good. Okay. And long way to go for a job interview of a chartered accountant, Subiksha. Okay. So you have multiple SLCs which is going to happen. Probably I think next SLC you will be only interviewing like the way you interview, and you had every right to interview the interviewer. Okay, like the way you ask question to Aman, you can obviously ask. There is nothing wrong in that. Okay, good. Both of you done a brilliant job. God bless you. Thank you. Over to MCs.
So thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Aman sir, SMS sir, and Shetty sir. If I were one of the candidates, I would have been quivering with fear. So great job on conquering it. And here is my attempt to conquer something else, the American accent. See, we've all heard this one ad. Grammar and spelling are important. But if you want to write messages that forge broader connections and emails that get your job done, Grammarly can help.
I'm not sure about Grammarly, but a professional email is surely important. But writing one is not that easy. So let's welcome CF Hari Prasad to help us leave an impactful email in any mailbox. CF Hari Prasad is a dedicated and brilliant student, a terrific CF member, and a Pakka capsite. We welcome you, sir.
Thank you, Chinmay. Thank you, Arshita. Writing isn't about using big words to impress. It's about using simple words in an impressive way. Good evening, one and all. I'm Hari Prasad, sitting before you to explain you or give you some jnana. Firstly, which do you think has become most important content one has to mandatorily know? Right from applying to a leave or telling your employer a goodbye. So hopefully you can see my screen.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Email writing. First, let me explain you what are the types of email. There are around 2 to 3 types of email, like formal, informal, and semi-formal. Informal emails are actually gone. It was on those days when social media wasn't that actively used, like writing mails to your friends and all those. So now let me speak about semi-formal and formal emails. Formal emails are those which you actually write to your corporate employees or people outside your firm and to all your bosses as such. Then there's something called semi-formal emails where it's written between the colleagues within your team members of a separate individual project and something like that. Now, when are emails actually required? First, let me tell you, these are some coordinated tools. Yeah, emails are coordinated tools to communicate information. Nowadays, they actually act as a valid source of a proof. Yes, in the court of law, you can produce email as a valid source of proof. Now, when is an email not appropriate? Yeah, when do you have to actually call? When you have to actually meet? Or when are you not supposed to communicate using emails? First, when it's complicated. When there are certain topics which are actually complicated, you know, when you write something to them, they won't understand. So such topics need not be emailed. It's better to meet them personally or explain them properly over call or something. Then when there are many people involved, you know, there are certain topics when you have to just copy paste, tell the same thing to everybody. So when there are such topics, it's better to meet them personally or just catch up on a call or just try to meet them and then explain them properly, because emails, when you're actually sending it to them, copy pasting it or asking for an opinion from everybody, it won't work out that properly. Then discussion gets heated up. Yes, there are certain discussions when you need actual immediate responses from them. When you are expecting some immediate responses, you can't send an email to them and sit and wait, right? So it's better to just send an email. I mean, it's better to just meet up than sending an email. Then there's misunderstanding and communications. There are certain times when you actually send up on email and you know that the other person is not understanding to what you actually want to express. You'll be telling something and that fellow is like, no, it is not this. So again, you'll try to explain and then you'll be, no, it is not this. So when all these things happen, it's better to not send an email. So it's better to, call, meet and all those. Then this is a kind of an ineffective email. You can't use message languages, code languages, tell I need a job, dear employer, to for instead of TO, appreciate. See, you can see all these spellings, right? This is not the way you actually send an email to everybody. So you should have a proper word, a complete word, complete sentence and all those. So essentials of an effective email. To start with, let us know you have to always, you'll have a subject, then you'll give them a greeting, then body contains introduction, then conclusion, then you have a courtesy closure and all this. First thing, greetings. Normally you can greet as hello, I, good morning, respected ma'am. Dear is nowadays also used for formal emails. You can actually use dears as well. Then there's something like, I hope this email finds you well. This is being more formal. This will, give a good rapport between the person whom you actually want to send an email. When he reads this, no, I hope this email finds you well, there'll be a different kind of feeling to start off with. Then subject of the email, it should be very crisp and clear. You need not write, why do you need a leave in the subject? So why do I need a leave or something like that will be on the subject matter. But why do you need a leave? How many days? And all those will come into the body structure. Then recipient and CC and BC. Now, first, let me explain you what is recipient, CC and BC. This is where many of you actually go wrong. Recipient is one person. You're actually sending it to a respective person telling so and so. CC and BC has a difference. First, CC. CC is nothing but carbon copy. It is like the recipient to whom you are sending it. Like, for example, you have around 4 to 5 people who you actually have to send an email. You can add them into CC. That means one person knows that you're also sending the same email to another person. This is called CC. That means, for example, I'm sending it to 4 different friends. All the 4 different friends know to whom and all I've sent the same email. So this is called CC. When it comes to BCC, this is like a hidden copy. These 4 persons, this first person doesn't know that I'm sending the same message or the same email to the last person. So all these are hidden. So this is the first thing you actually have to know. Many times it's better to put some people in BCC because BCC, like when I send a message to somebody, put CC, whatever reply the other person gives, or sends me back, it goes to all the other persons. So it's better I put it to BCC because whatever I chat, whatever conversation I have, it doesn't go to everybody. So BCC is usually preferred. Then reread before sending. That's one of the major mistakes what we at this generation do. We are always in urgency, right? We always want something to happen very quickly. We don't read emails and before sending it. So please be very careful regarding that. And courtesy closures. You should have proper closures, thanking you, regards, obliged, and all those. You please use certain good words to end your email with, because later when he has to reply and all those, it gives a different sense of humor, when it comes there. Then coming to proofread. So already told, read and reread every email before you send. So that is the first thing you have to do. Second, correct spelling and grammar still matters. Nowadays, in corporate structure, English has become a really important language. So at such times, your spelling should be really perfect. You should not be wrong in whatever I told, using message language isn't actually appropriate. Then spell checks and autocorrects. There are certain, inbuilt apps, like if you type something in Microsoft Word, it will get auto-corrected, but that doesn't apply when it comes to email. So you can actually use apps like Grammarly and all those, wherein it will tell you what sentence you're framing is right or wrong and all. Then do not use shortcut words, as I already told, no messaging languages, and check your recipient names. For example, it's like hariprasad.d is the person you actually want to send, but you send it to a person called Hariprasad D. So even that small thing matters a lot. So please recheck it before sending so that you don't get it messed it up, Then at the ending, the closure, what I told, so it's like the signature, thanks and regards, the name, designation. So usually nowadays, people who have already into articleship, you would have gone into a habit of this. It will always, you can actually save it up so that every mail you do not sit and type. So at such times, all this you won't check it up, so you can see it, thanks, regards, your designation, entity name, address. So properly use this framing so that nothing goes wrong. The person who wants to respond also, he'll have your number, he'll have your email ID and all those. Then what are the etiquettes? Generally ignored, but if followed, will make you a better emailer. First thing, waiting to respond to an email until you know the answer, even if it takes days. So first thing, what I actually wanted to tell you here is, you know some information, but you're not completely about it. A person has sent you a mail, you know some answers, but you're not completely right about it. Only because you read it, it doesn't mean you have to reply it first, or you have to, you will be the first person, faster finger first and all those. So until you know the complete information, you have a complete knowledge about what he is asking, please wait. And when you gain it, then send it to him. Then assuming that you need not respond. For example, there's a person who has already sent a mail to your boss or anybody else in your team, and because you have already read it, you have the information only because it is actually pointed out to the other person, your colleague or your boss, doesn't mean you have to sit and wait. You can ask them, you can respond it back. It's pointless when you don't respond it, right? Then reminder emails, certain reminder emails, follow-ups are very important. Doesn't mean tung anta on that messages kalsbidodu. You'll have to wait. So send an email, mail, tell them to respond within a few days. I'll give you 5 to 10 days. For example, mainly when it comes to external party confirmations and all this, people are going to articleship, you'll know. So in that case, you can tell them, please respond us within a week or something like that. So if he doesn't respond, doesn't mean you have to keep on following him back like that. Then wrong usage of words. Don't use your common English like how we speak and all. Use a proper phrases, proper sentence, use proper words there. And then coming to unprofessional email habits to avoid. First thing, unequal font size. So you have dear sir very big, then the others very small. Background colors to tell it's very important. I've seen some mails with yellow color background and all telling it's very important. All this have that jatang feeling, So you have a proper this thing, frame it properly. If it's important, tell it's important. On your subject matter, you can actually point it as priority. Tell him, and you can make an Excel box out of it. Make it very simple, clear, understanding. Fake urgency. I told priority. Priority is and the priority and the red alert to priority and the tell if it's really important, tell him, so please respond back within a couple of hours or something like that. So don't fake urgency telling message priority, he will surely not respond even if a message is actually prioritized. Then all in caps. Caps actually intense, like you're speaking bold and all those. So see that information is proper. You see, I need not tell you about how a Microsoft or how a sentence is to be framed. So you'll know, don't use caps in all, reply all. That's the major mistake what most of them do. When it comes to CC, I told you, CCLE, whoever name is there, if you reply or forward all, now also hi message, so that is not what you have to actually do it. So check to whom you have to actually send it, then reply it. Then forgetting attachments and wrong attachments being added. First thing I told, when we are in urgency, that is the first thing we do. We'll have to attach something. Please find attached matra kalistivi, attachment allal akirala. So that's the way, a major mistake what everybody does. So please take care of that. So I've covered around 80% of what actually required. So once you get into an habit of it, you can use all these points. So all these will help you to be a proper emailer. So that's it. What I wanted to tell, last phrase, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. So thank you. Let's stop sharing. Thank you. If you have any questions, you can please ask me. I'll explain out.
So any questions, guys? No questions? If you have any questions, please raise your hand. Wow, that was a brilliant insight on how to write your emails. Thank you, Hari bro. Oh, sorry. CF Hari Prasad. And now, great Indian drama shuru agake time aitu. And I'm supposed to insert a joke here. Do you know one, Harshita?
The problem with most political jokes is that they get elected, okay?
The sad truth. But there are change makers, people who genuinely try to make the society better. Adre ivat now ivrana meet martiva. I really don't know. Last time ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪುಂಗಿ ಊದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರು. ನೀವಿದ್ ಬಂದು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ?
Yeah, but don't worry. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಅವರೇನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿನಾ? ನಾಯಿ ಬುಗಳ್ದನ್ನು ಬ್ರೇಕಿಂಗ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ? So let's welcome the candidates and the press.
So as clarified before, there are two people who are supposed to be coming up, and I have the list ready. You cannot back out right now. So Chandramouli as one of the candidate. Okay. Next, we request Pushpit, who is the press conference person. Then we have Madhumita, another candidate, and Abhay Kumar as the press conference. Yes, you have been assigned people. I hope you remember whom you have been assigned to. The election campaigners will start and introduce themselves and give their speech for 2 minutes. Then the press conference will start. Are we clear with the rules and instructions? Everybody cool? Cool, okay.
So we are at the end of the grand finale. My suggestion, some of you may have a data issue, network issue. Network issue, obviously, you should have solved by now. But data issue, take the unused data of your parents or maybe some family members. It's going to die at 12 o'clock. So use it till it retires. Okay. And be in the meeting. And we have got a lot of interesting event. It being a grand finale. So we're still okay, well within the time. Voting.
First, let's start with Abhay Kumar. Abhay Kumar, sorry, Chandramouli, who is the candidate.
Am I audible?
Start. Yes.
Namaste, doston. Myself, Chandramouli Sharmi. I am from LKG party. Well, not the lower kindergarten. It's Lok Kendriya Graha. The center loves of the people, for the people, by the people. My dear doston, like how LKG is the base for all our education, knowledge, it shapes the human being. Our party, LKG, will be a strong foundation down to the earth to build a strong foundation to help in the building of the nation and hoist our national flag at the highest point towards ever at the sky. Sir? My dear dosto, a wise man once used to say, if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach a man to fish, you feed his family for a lifetime. My dear vegetarian dosto, you need not to worry about fishing. We have a solution for everyone. Other political parties are misguiding the common public, especially of our current generation, with tamasic, the short-term gains. My dear professional friends, it's not a section 111A, the short-term capital gains. This is not that. I am talking about the free things which the other parties gives on the polling day, which won't assist the India in a long way ahead. My dear dostum, it's like they are planting a tree on World Environment Day to take a selfie and to publish it in the front page of their so-called newspaper. But my dear friends, our party embraces the quality of Satvik. We don't just plant a tree out of the blue moons. We plant the trees even on the white moons and provide it with proper fencing surrounding it and watch the seed to sprout and water it consistently. Not just till the day it bears the fruit, but also to multiply the trees with the seeds of such fruits. And this process continues, my dear friends. My dear professional friends, we know the importance of optimum utilization of resources. During the last century, with the mere power of labor, the mere labor power of our population, we have come this forward. But the other nation of the world think that high population is a negative thing. But once a wise man used to say, never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not. Wear it like an armor and it can never be used to hurt you. Just imagine, my dear friends, if we start enriching the curiosity, creativity, the knowledge capital of our population, we will be able to make fly our golden bird again. So now again, I will repeat, my dear friends, like how LKG is the foundation for our knowledge, that education will shape the man. Our party LKG will be the foundation down towards the earth to build the nation to the highest ever point. My dear friends, this is my vision. My dear friends, be bright, vote for the right. Vote for me, I will be your voice. Vote for LKG, we will be your voice. Vande Mataram, Jai Hind.
Yes, can we have Madhumita, the other election candidate?
Hello everyone present here. I am Madhumita from Team 6 and I am representing Mighty Mustang Party. So, the tagline for our team would be, you'll always be in the race when I am in the pace. So, the main motive of any politician in the world should be just to develop the country, to reach the country to greater heights. But has it happened ever? We've got independence from 75 years ago. Has anything happened? I don't think so anything has happened, but you can invest your votes in me and I'll make sure whatever you think will surely happen. See, As you know, we have the largest number of youngest population here in our country. So I'll make use of that, and we can together strive to make our country proud. We can make use of that and of those young, energetic energies and all those creative minds, and we can get our country to a different level. Next, I will take over this news channels and all so that people don't get these false news and all. Nowadays, you can find just rubbish and nonsense things being spread by these news parties. I don't want to name any of them, but you all will be knowing what it is. So I will take care of it so that all the people will not be hesitant to watch news and will be very happy when I am their ruler or when I am their leader. You need not fear from me. I'm not someone who's going to be the dictator or something. I'll be very friendly one, just like few of them who are there now. And looking at the importance of education, we are finding very tough time. Students in government schools as well as in private schools are finding very tough time. I will try to change, bring bigger standards, and I will make sure that all the infrastructures and many other things can be changed in government schools. People, the way they look at it can also be changed by the ways which we have thought, our party has thought. We are going to get motive in the people's thought. Many rural people and illiterates who have no idea about education will be given education, and they can be learned what is good. And the last point is, I always support Swadeshi goods. So I will give more interest. I will insist people to support that, and we will all strive together to get good products. So I, as a youth, I'm planning to do all this, and I want the support of all the other youngsters also around. So come on, let's all join hands and let's do it together. Jai Hind. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity.
That was brilliant, candidates. Now let's have the press conference.
Hi, this is Pushpit, going to ask questions to Chandramouli. Chandramouli, you said that you're gonna, get the earth, none of the nation, you're gonna be down to earth, and you're gonna make sure that, the nation goes from what point it is to the highest point, gonna make sure that the flag is gonna be hosting at the highest point in the world. So how are you planning to do it? Please elaborate.
Yes, thank you, my dear friend. It was such a wonderful question. And to my listeners, I used to make clear one point that when I say hoist my flag or hoist our flag at the highest point, I doesn't mean physically. Well, then there is no limit to the sky. Well, what I meant was to glorify our nation. And was your question on how I'm going to implement it, or what was it?
Yes. How are you gonna implement that? Because I see a lot of other parties right now. Even your opposite party also have said the same thing. Even she will be gonna do that. So how are you going to implement so that we can vote you?
See, one of the example is by giving, when I say that capital, the knowledge, when I'm going to say that to enrich the knowledge capital of a nation, for example, one of the example is to giving exposure to the children in a school at early age in a very creative manner on the education, like how CAPS Foundation is doing in Science Park as initiative. So it could be one of the examples, so which I will be implementing. So do you have any further questions? I'm sure you
have. Obviously I have. Okay. So you said you're gonna be growing trees. You're gonna, give them surroundings from saplings till it grows the big. So how and where are you gonna do that? Like, there's a lot of plastic, there's a lot of garbage. First, don't you think you're gonna clean that up and then start doing that? And if so, how are you gonna do that?
My dear listeners, again, it's not about planting a real tree. Well, I would plant a real tree. What I meant was analogy, and thank you for your question. And yes, when I say to provide a proper fencing and surrounding, I mean being a professional student.
Politician ತರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಐ ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೊ ಅಂತ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ he is just a pakka politician, no doubt about it, 100 out of 100 for being politician, but I don't think he's going to do anything what he said, because I meant this, he is bending everything, but public wants to know what exactly you're doing. Yes, on the top, I thought Mount Everest go flag house ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು
ಅದೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್, height ಅಂತ
because I read his story in his younger days. Now, before becoming politician, okay. So in his younger days, he used to tell his girlfriend, okay, तेरे को तारे तोड़ के लेके आता हूँ, you know. So I'll go and get the star for you on that. Then she said, okay, go and get the rose from the rose garden. No, darling, it's raining outside. I'm scared to go out on that. Itara on the attitude, huh? Alva. So
My dear
what
listeners.
news agency? You screw him, no. Politician is becoming too much politician. Yes.
My dear listeners, we should not
No, we are not
consider
listening.
the
Why should
false
you listen? We are not
allegations
listening
and
you.
all.
We are
not
hearing.
even dear.
We don't hear. आरती, आपका क्वेश्चन क्या है? पूछो. अभी पूछो, क्वेश्चन पूछो. क्या बकवास बोल रहा है? पूछना.
He is only telling my dear दोस्तों, my dear दोस्तों, उसके आगे कुछ भी समझ में ही नहीं आया क्या पूछो.
वो आपका प्रॉब्लम है. You don't know English. That's a different story. But okay. So वो इंग्लिश में बोला था. But क्या बोला था? हाइपर बोला क्या?
वो उसी को पता चला.
My dear friends, when I say
Manthan has a question.
Yeah. So Chandramouli, you say that we have a lot of younger population, but if you go through statistics, it is like we have a lot of working population. So is there any scheme for working population like me?
yes, my dear friend, when I say young, it is by mind and not by physical. And
bro, sorry, Mr.
Bro,
Chandramouli.
What is actually
I think ಬಿಡಿ ಆಶ್ರಮ
What is
ಖಾಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು
made by you?
ಕಳಿಸಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಅಂತವನೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಥೆ ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿದ್ದೆನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
yes Ritvik you have a question to the
Yes, Ritvik.
Next Madhumita, you have to ask to another party also, no?
From which hospital did you escape and came from?
Yeah, okay, question to Madhumita. Next.
Yes, Abhay Kumar can question Madhumita now.
Abhay.
As the
Madhumita, I'll start with a basic question. What motivated you to join politics?
Unmute.
That was a very nice question. You want to know my background also now? Okay, I'm ready to say I'm not fake like people who are now. So looking at this corrupt places, looking at corrupt politicians in this current generation, it is like, oh my God, what is going on? I don't understand anything. Corruption, bribery, and all this. So being a citizen, I just want to contribute as much as possible from my side. But 1%, if I do, that will not help out. So I want to do it with a lot of people, with the support of everyone. So I wanted to be the leader and to make a country develop.
Okay, so you said for the past 75 years, it has not been to its full potential, right? That's what you said.
Yes.
So what sets you apart from the others? What is your USP? Like, what distinguishes you from everyone else?
A better answer would be invest your votes in me. Make me as your leader, and then you can see I'll do it in action. So I have so many thoughts. I've told you, like, whatever things I will support this Swadeshi goods and all, and I am going to develop all the things which are undeveloped here. We'll make the people from other countries look ourselves in a different angle, because people, when they hear the name India, they think us in a different way, like we're not so civilized, we're not that much educated, but we have to change that thought in others. And there's so many other things. So internal strategies, we are just thinking of so many plans. So you invest your votes in us, and then you can check it out.
Okay, so do you have any prior political experience before you come here?
I keep so many people as my mentors. I am learning so much from them. And yes, I'm learning. Okay, I might be new to this, but yes, you have to set your goals high, just like Abdul Kalam says. You have to aim to the sky. At least you'll go fall out your terrace. So
another sky aimer. Everybody is going to heights only. Come somewhere where we are all there, no?
You can
All of us are still on the ground, Papa, because we don't have the money to take us all there up.
We will get on. We will come and tie up with so many other people. Just like if you want, we can try convincing people who are already doing social service. We can come up with them and we can tell them to contribute for the country. They are already doing. We will get the tie up with them. We will try to do more. We are not just. It's not empty words. You can just look it out for yourself.
Okay. I have one specific question for you. Please answer this carefully. You said you'll take action on news channels that spread fake news, correct?
Yes.
How do you distinguish real from fake news? Like, is it your own discretion or who decides which is fake news?
See, once when you're in this political background, when you know what things are going around you, when people say something which is not happening around you, and the people see, we are the person who are there, and if things happening around us is conveyed in a different things, we will be knowing what is happening. So we can distinguish which is correct and which is wrong. Some other parties may be owning any news channels or something, and we will be knowing what is true and what is not true. So when we come into power, we will make sure only the right things are conveyed to our people.
Who is we? BTS member?
She joined Chandramauli's team.
Okay. Yes, Pushpit has a question.
No, I don't have a question.
Then Manthan and Pooja.
Yeah. So Madhumita, you said that I don't have any experience about politics, and you say I have many mentors by which I take knowledge. So don't you think it's a type of fault, your fault, that you don't have any experience and you compete for a prime minister for of such a huge country?
I never
I think
said I'm coming for a prime minister elections. I didn't mention for which post I'm coming for actually.
so. For what are you fighting?
He's fighting for president of Lions Club.
Okay, we'll make you president of Lions Club.
Everyone who starts their career will not have experience as soon as they come with it.
Yeah, but you should have taken the experience of panchayat. Then you should have become a officer of BBMP.
See, you read my personal background. If you want, you can Google myself and you can see my background, everything. I never mentioned the word inexperience. It was you people who assumed it to be so.
You only said that I have some mentors. You didn't say that I have.
Yes, I said I have mentors, but I didn't say I was inexperienced. You can have mentors in any point of life. Even though when you are very experienced, when you have a lot of knowledge, it is not wrong to have mentors or gurus.
Yes, okay. Pooja can question.
So there is a lot of problems going on for the cottage industries. So what are you? Are there any schemes you're planning to do for the cottage industries? They're not progressing in their business, and they are not spreading out in the places. So what do you think? You will contribute to anything about it?
So for whom is this question? Is it for me or for my opponent?
For you.
Okay. See, yes, we are here to develop the country. We are here to do so many things, but everything cannot be publicly told. All the strategies cannot be revealed outside. So once when we come to power, it is only then you can see what you can do. All the politics.
She is not talking about the court of the neighbor or uncle's age-old court. She is not talking about court and age. She is talking about cottage industry, which is a general public issue. She is not talking about the court of the neighbor uncle, which is very age-old. No, she's not. She's talking about general. So when you politicians, when you eat the public money left, right, center, why don't you publicly come out with the idea?
Yeah, we work on it. Once we receive all the pleas and once we come to the power, obviously it is our.
No. So the question of you coming to the power is when you solve the issues. Okay, I think your LKG party. What is your opinion, man? Okay, how do you solve that?
Sir, we all knew that there is a great demand for handmade handicrafts across the globe, but there is no proper supply chain for it, sir. As myself being a chartered accountant for more than 10 years of experience, I can implement economic policies which will enhance the supply.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಾಗೋಯ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಚ್ಚಂಬರಿ ಇದು ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಚ್ಚಂಬರಿ ತರ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನೀರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಹೊರಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನೀನ್ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
Sir, I'm really sorry to hear about it. It's a problem of implementation of BBM.
We are not able to stay in that area.
Yes, sir, I will take necessary actions on those officers.
Action alla ಕೆಲಸ. I want the work, not I don't want commit. I want commitment. Will you come and do it?
Yes, sir. Why not?
When? Okay, when are you coming? What time?
Tomorrow morning, sir.
Tomorrow morning you will come. So I think volunteers keep the glove sets ready. I think he's going to come and clean the drainage.
Yes,
If you
sir.
do that, we'll definitely give a vote to your opposite party.
Yes, sir. Why not?
Okay. Thank you. I think we'll stop the questions here. Okay. Right, next. Go ahead, MCs.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Overall, all four of you, excellent. Terrific. Not excellent, it's terrific. And Manthan, your way of questions are also terrific. Okay. Yes. Next.
Hello.
Hey, dude, the session is going on. What are you doing?
Hey, this laptop here, utter nonsense. Okay, nothing works. I put 60,000 of my money into this piece of junk. It won't open even Google properly. Okay, in a meeting, if I try to share the screen, it decides it wants to go answer nature's call at that point only, and then I am left hanging out high and dry. I cannot tolerate this absolute piece of.
Whoa. Chill. Calm down. It's a public forum, Harshita. Sorry, guys. Please excuse her. She's a little, you can understand women, ladies, girls. She's more on the old lady part. Okay. Anyway,
this is
call
serious.
center
Okay.
call ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? At least ಅವ್ರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, but see, they're all parrots, okay? Same thing, ulta ಮಾಡಿ ಬಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. I am tired of even listening to them saying the same thing. God.
ಅದೇನೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 months ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳೋ?
ಯಾಕೆ?
2 months ಮುಂಚೆ SMS ಸರ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡು ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವ್ರ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇಗೆ ಕೇಕ್ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರು ಎತ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಎತ್ತದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 2 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಬಂತು. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ SMS ಸರ್ ಪಾಪಚ್ಚಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೂ ಬೈತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ. ಈಗ ಹೊಸದ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ. ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಮಾಕ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಕೇಕು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನನ್ನನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲ್ಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗ್ದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಅದೇ ಕತೆ.
But just imagine ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, see, if there were a couple of interesting customers actually in the call center, imagine how the situation would be. ಎಂತ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರೊಂದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ we are trying to make them understand and we still don't understand and they keep on tape recorder ತರ play ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. So I think what we can do now is look at 2 call service agents from cabs and see how they deal with very, very unhappy customers.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ಸಾರಿ, ನಾನು ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಒಳಗೇನೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಕುಡಂಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್. ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ,
ನಾನು ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನನ್ನ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನೀನು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಗೋ ಆಫ್ ನೌ.
Okay, so our call center people, are you guys ready? Yes, Pratiksha, add spotlight. Yeah, and the other one?
Gaurav, should I?
No, Karthik. Yeah, you have to switch on your video, Karthik.
Karthik DP.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start with Karthikeya. Yes. Unmute.
Am I audible?
Let's. Yes. Okay. Ritvik, you can go ahead.
Yes. Okay. Ring ring. Ring ring.
Hello, Amazon at your service. How can I help you, sir?
Okay. This is Amazon at my service. I want my girlfriend back.
Sir,
I just want her back.
Sir, did you
Yes.
order girlfriend on Amazon?
I ordered my cake, and the delivery of the cake was the reason she left me.
Sorry,
What
sir.
happened, boss? First, listen what happened. I ordered for a chocolate cake. And we were having a candlelight dinner. By then, the Amazon courier service has entered our doorbell and knocked. And when she opened it, it was not chocolate and it was butterscotch cake. And she is asking me, who is this butterscotch? And she left me. What can you do for this?
Sir, what kind of help do you need from us, sir? Could you please explain it?
I explained my whole problem and you are asking what kind of help you needed?
Sir,
I just asked at the starting.
Sir, we can replace the order at the moment now. We can send the order you wanted now.
Another girlfriend.
What?
You can replace his girlfriend with his girlfriend, no? Possible.
Sir, we can't.
Will you do that?
You can't do? Why you can't do?
Sir, we can only provide services. Sir, we can't.
That's what. He is asking for girlfriend service. Goods and service tax.
We can replace. We can refund your order, sir. That's what we can do.
And about the expenses I did on my girlfriend, will you even refund that?
Reimburse.
Compensation to be reimbursed.
Reimburse.
Compensation to be reimbursed.
What about the expenses?
Sir, we can refund the expense of your cake, sir.
What cake?
Can provide you the cake you wanted, sir.
Only cake. Only cake. I don't want your cake. You just keep your cake and eat it yourself. I want my cake good.
Sir, we can't help with that kind of issues. Sorry, sir.
The reason is you and you can't help it.
Yeah.
Okay, then face yourself in front of consumer.
But we can definitely refund the expenses you have taken, sir.
Thanks. Oh, girlfriend expense also. Then I'm looking.
Okay. Rahul Jain, your the 22th problem solved, no? Where is Rahul Jain?
He's preparing for his next stand-up.
Chandan Egde? Where is Chandan Egde? Chandan, are you there? Where is Chandan Egde? You're there, no? Where is he? Then can you raise the hand?
He's not there.
He's not okay. Shreyas, I think.
Rahul came back.
Rahul, can you hear me? He's preparing, I know. Unmute Pado.
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Yeah. So I think because he's getting prepared for that, he has sent his problem. I think you ordered from Amazon only, no? Amazon.
Yes, sir. Now I have my stand-up comedy. I don't know what I'll do now.
Obviously, see, actually, he has ordered the chaddi, that is Bermuda, and he says you should have, he got the chaddi without any holes. So that's it. See, normally, on a serious note, so Bermuda, so look here. So we require at least 3 holes, no? One hole like this somewhere here. So one here. He says everywhere is stitched. How can I wear it? That is the problem. So Bermuda, what is Deepa? Okay, so he's having a chaddi without holes. How can he wear it? That's it. Whereas what Shreyas got is filled with holes. Now this kind of supply, if you people do, so wholesale business, everything is going to toss. Now, what is your reply on this? Amazon.
Sir, the problem is that you are not having enough holes on the Bermuda.
But like, not me. I don't have problem. I don't wear, man. So the offline, no, where is the necessity? Whereas for him, I'm telling, he is having a Bermuda, but he cannot wear because kala ka kagta illa, toote illa. Illa kodo.
Sir, tooth
Sorry.
Sir, we can replace that good with
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಇದಾನೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಅವ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಏನ್ ಹಾಕದೆ?
sir. I can provide a free advice kind of thing. Put a system inside
देना है तो लो, नहीं तो जाने दो.
बोलो बोलो, ಏನು?
You can put the scissor inside the
pant. Oh, that is dangerous. So you are giving an idea for him for adoption scheme,
Sir, it's an instant solution, sir.
An instant solution, but what about his future? So he has to go for adoption,
Sir,
looks like he's from TTR Limited, sir. Everything instant.
Instant. Tell me. Okay, questions to one more. Flipkart. Okay.
Pratiksha.
Yeah, who is going to question?
Srilaksha is going to question.
Srilaksha.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to Flipkart Services. How can I help you?
ಅಮ್ಮ ಮೂರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಲೈಡೆ. ಹಲೋ, ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಳು ಕೂಡ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಂತ ಜನ ಮಾರೆ, ಎಂತ ಕೆಲಸದವ್ರೆ ನಿಂತಿದಾರ ಆ ಜನ ಮಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಎಂತ ಸರ್?
ತುಳು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ?
Sorry for the inconvenience. ನನಗೆ ತುಳು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ. ನಾನು ಒಂದು 17 ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಳ್ಳ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಅಜ್ಜಿಗೆ ಮೀನ್ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಪುಂಜು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗುಂಟು, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಪುಂಜುಗೆ ಮೀನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕೊಡುದು? ನಂಗೆ ಅದು ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನೀವು ಬಲೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದಿರಿ? ಎಂತ ಜನ ಮಾರೆ ನೀವು.
ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಸಾರಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬಿಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಲ್ನ? ಅಥವಾ ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್.
ನನಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗುದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಆಗುದು ಬೇಡ, ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗುದು ಬೇಡ. ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ನಂಗೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದೆ ವಾಪಸ್?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ನೀವು ಬಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಈಗ ಬಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸಹ ಬೇಡ, ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಬೇಡ. ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾನು ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಯಾವಾಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಬಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ. 1 5.
ಓಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
9 ಅಂಚಿ ಕೊಡತ್ತದೆ. 9
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಬಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ 11 ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1 8.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
9.
ಅತ್ತದೆ ಅವಳು ರೆಡ್ನೆ ಬಸ್ ಅತದೆ. ರೆಡ್ ಬರೋಡ ಅವಳು ರೆಡ್ ಅತಿ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ನನ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಹೆಂಗೆ 3 ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, 3 ನಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ನಮ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ದು ಆತರ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಇದೆ. ಹೌದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಅವನು ಬೇರೆ ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅದ್ಲು ಬದ್ಲು ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾವಿವಾಗ ಅದು ಆ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ಬಿಲಿಯಬಲ್.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ, ಗ್ರೇಟ್, ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್, ನಮೋ ನಮಃ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
ಈಗ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್
ಅಜ್ಜಿದ್ದು ಸೀರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ತೂತ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ತೂತ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೇಳೋಳಿಗೆ. ಫ್ಲಿಪ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಆ ಪುಂಜು ಇದ್ದು ಮಗ ನಂಗೆ ಬೈತುಂಟು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊನೆ ಆಸೆಯನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪುಂಜು ಇದ್ದ
ಮರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳು ನೀನು.
నాకు ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅವನ್ ನಂಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ನಿಂಕ್ ಬರ್ಲಾಗೆ ಎಂದಾಂಡ್
ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6ಗೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ 9ಗೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾನ ಅವನು. ಸೊ
ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್
9 months ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ 9 ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಹೌದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ವಿತಿನ್ 24 hours ನಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ. ಹಲೋ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೀ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಲೋ, ಫ್ಲಿಪ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ನೀವು 15 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ. ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್, ನೀವು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹೊಡ್ಸೋದು ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ. ಎಂತದ್ದು ಮಾರ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು? 15 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಕಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 15 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಏನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಎಂತ ಇದು? ಅದು ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ನೋ? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ. ರಮ್ಯಾ, ಯು ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅವಳಿಗೆ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸತೀಶ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡು. Anyhow, I think we'll wind up. Okay, thank you. Good job. Okay, because of the network issues, it's okay. And anyhow, whenever you're talking to the call centers, etc., be extra careful. Don't use any abusive, wrong language, because the calls will be recorded. It happened once in a known circle. So some call
so
centers.
Sorry for your inconvenience, sir. ನೀವು ಡಸ್ಟರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, definitely. Why not? Such a pleasant voice. Hello, ಹುಡುಗಿ. Hello, Pratiksha. Oh, Pratiksha. What about it? What about? Okay, right. Okay. So anyhow, call center when you call, be little extra careful. Don't use the foul language, because one of the cases which happened when a lady spoke from the other side, and because the foul language used, within a fraction of minutes a call received from the local police station. Okay, be little extra careful. No doubt sometimes we get irritated, but what I do is, they say this call will be recorded for quality purpose. I say I will also record your call, and I will also start recording better, and then I continue. Okay, if required to record. Okay, so be little extra careful while talking. Good job, excellent. Okay, next.
Participants, that was a very political way of handling the problem, since you went on repeating the same thing. But we still appreciate your efforts in trying to resolve your customers' issues. How are you, Chinmay?
Oh, as you know, very beautiful. Yes. Let's continue.
Don't you have a penchant for stand-up comedy?
Don't I have a what?
Okay, don't you have a liking?
Yes, I do.
Oh, have you seen this person's show recently? Her name was, I think, okay, she was some Menon. I think her name was Anu. Yeah, Anu Menon. She does amazing shows. Although I must admit that I don't think that most parents do approve of it, but it's an art, so.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. I think that works better now. Could you recognize me laughing?
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? I mean, I knew you were considering what happened last time when you disappeared into your imagination. I knew that something was wrong, but devatara ಯಾಕೆ ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ಯಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But honestly, dude, it is a job that is appreciated by all and definitely approved of by their parents. I mean,
what a satire, what a satire. Dude, don't say that. To make people laugh is not easy. ಅದು ಹಿಂಗು ತಿಂದ ಮಂಗಗಳನ್ನು ನಗ್ಸೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್?
Definitely. Why will Chinmay laugh on Wednesday? Because she would have understood the joke of last Sunday. One.
Ouch.
So now we have two capsides who will make us laugh or cry. Oh, sorry. Laugh till we cry. Let's welcome Mehak. Yes, Rasmalai Mehak. And a cow.
Is that a bunny or a cow?
It's a cow. Oh, it's a dog.
A shape changer, apparently. Okay.
Yes. Let's start, Mehak.
Okay.
It is not monkey, it is Rahul. Don't insult monkeys.
Oh, it's a fox now. Okay, let's start, Mehak.
हाय नमस्ते अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मैं हूँ आपकी दोस्त महक और आप देख रहे हैं दी महक फातिमा लॉफ्टर शो। इससे पहले मैं स्टार्ट करूँ आप सभी के लिए एक सॉन्ग।
You're on mute, Mehak.
I'm audible?
Yes.
Okay. एग्जाम पास आए टीचर ने न जाने क्या क्वेश्चंस बनाए अब तो मेरा पेन रुक रुक के चलता है क्या करूँ हाय एग्जाम आ गया है so fun it's for fun now let's go with our first joke of the evening and thus once upon a time our SMS sir was teaching chemical formulas and our brilliant student Chinmay. She stood up and SMS asked her a simple question. Chinmay, tell me the chemical formula of water. Chinmay brilliantly answered, HIJKLMNO. SMS sir got angry, which never happens actually. He said, Chinmay, what are you talking about? Chinmay said, sir, yesterday it was you who told us H2O. और सुनिए एक पत्नी ने अपने पति से कहा प्लीज आप मेरे तरफ मुंह करके सो जाइए मुझे डर लग रहा है और पति ने जवाब दिया अच्छा तो तुम्हें सिर्फ अपनी ही चिंता है भले ही मैं क्यों ना डर डर के मर जाऊं now you know our Rajdeep fun of man and law once he went to a party with his wife and Rajdeep sir's wife told Rajdeep sir, that's the 4th time you have gone back for ice cream and cake. Don't you get embarrassed? Rajdeep sir said, my dear wife, why should I get embarrassed? I keep telling them that it's for you. Now, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ವಿನಯ್ಗೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 10 ವರೆಗೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಹೇಳು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ವಿನಯ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 1 2 3 5 6 7 8 9 10 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದ ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 4 ಎಲ್ಲೋ ವಿನಯ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 4 ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ವಿನಯ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನನ್ನ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ರಸ್ತೆ ಅಪಘಾತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಸಾವು ಅಂತ You know why Aman sir wearing to cap? Harshita, ask me why.
Why, Mehak?
Why?
Because come on, yeah, you have brilliant students, bright students. Wearing sunglasses is a protection.
Oh.
And one Lipika and her some relative, they were going on a ride. Lipika got interested in driving. So she asked, I am now a major. I attended my age of majority. Now teach me driving. She was very good at driving and she learned very quickly. One day, what happened? She went alone to ride. She was returning from CAPS classes. When Shetty sir classes ends, we don't have an end for Shetty sir's enjoyable classes. So she was late to the home and she was reaching. But she did not reach whole night. She did not reach whole night. Everyone was stunned. Her parents, her mother, her brother, they were searching for her. They visited Shetty sir home. Even Shetty sir got worried because he feels we are his children. So Aman sir, Shetty sir, everyone went to police station because she is a girl and her safety is more important. So they went to police station and they filed a missing complaint. While returning, there was one car standing over there in a dark place with headlights too on. And Aman sir pointed, sir, there is one car. I hope it might be a Lipika's car. So let's go there. When Aman sir and Shetty sir reached there, they saw Lipika sleeping. They woke up. Get up, Lipika. Why are you sleeping here? Sir, zebra crossing. The joke for the evening is, I have a question. Anyone in the crowd can answer it. What's the same size and shape of an elephant but weighs nothing? Anyone in the crowd wants to answer?
Elephant's shadow.
Yeah, that you got very good. And hope friends you have enjoyed it for today. It's all about that. We'll see you soon. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.
Good. Very good. Rahul banda kono. Ale tomato, excellent. Good. Isse ke Rahul ke.
Can I start, sir?
Why not? With pleasure.
Once again.
Once again, no. Start first. Then once again.
Not audible. You're not audible. And you're stuck.
Not audible. If that is a joke, we'll laugh. राहुल वीडियो एक बार ऑफ करके ऑन करो.
Am I audible?
How is audible?
Yeah. Okay. Yo, it's your boy Yo Bunny Singh. सारे भाइयों और उनकी बहनों को नमस्ते. पेटीएम और जोमैटो के शेयर्स हो गए सस्ते. As you all know, we will always be saying all Indians are my brothers and sisters. But do you actually know who was the first person to follow that?
Rajiv Gandhi.
Yeah, yo boy, you're doing good. Look now, do you have all your weapons ready? Like tomatoes, paper balls, and whatnot, everything. Because I know you won't laugh at any of my jokes, but I want you to throw all of those against your laptop screen so that I can at least laugh looking at all of you standing in front of the laptop service centers.
And
so all of you have
broken laptop will bring it on Sunday to throw it on you.
Okay, so yeah, but even then that electronic waste would increase, sir. Let us not do that.
But it is better to decrease one waste, human being.
Oh yeah, but I won't die anyway, sir. So let me.
No, we will not kill you. We will damage your future growth of next.
Oh my God. Okay, let me start with my thing. Nagash ma'am had yesterday taught us something important, that it is important to know all of our audience before starting. तो अब हम उसी से स्टार्ट करते हैं. All of you who are aged below 18, raise your hands, please. Sir Shetty, sir, can you lean a bit, like here, like bit? Hey, Chandan, did I say 18 into 3 or 18 in just 18? You heard it right, no? कुछ chance बड़ा नहीं हो गया.
No, 18 years है भाई. So सब government holidays Saturday Sunday छोड़ के.
Oh
okay?
yeah.
Saturday Sunday government holidays and the days which I take the class छोड़ के 18 years only. I'm not even 18 years.
What is your age according to Aadhaar card?
आधार कार्ड में I don't believe in it. वो आधार ही नहीं है. वो किसका भी आधार में नहीं आता है वो.
Okay, all of those who are aged between 18 to 27. About 27. Okay, great. Actually, I asked all of these questions because I thought I'd start my whatever it is today's my stand-up comedy by saying one of the Hanish sir's joke. If you all remember that logic and maths teacher joke. But I think this is not a platform because most of us are underaged. So let me start by my jokes itself. And also, I don't know which script I should have chosen. Okay, Puama, get me the third script, Ray. Get me fast. Yeah, I'll start with that only. Okay, now all who are boys and girls, raise your hands.
Me too.
Sir,
why are you raising the hand? He says boys and girls. You're either a boy or girl, no? Why are you raising?
Sir, all the boys and girls, please raise your hands.
We are not boys and girls. We are either boys or girls.
Okay, either boys or girls.
So we are not boys or girls. We are boy or girl.
Okay, boy or girl, please raise your hands.
I'm a man.
Uncles, aunties, man, women, everyone, raise your hands, please.
आरती आपको बुला रहा है
वो खुद भी अंकल है ना सर.
Okay, I didn't know we also have a third aroma here, sir. In caps, there are many members who haven't raised their hands only.
बराबर. You also not raised the hand initially, no?
Sir, mine is raised already. Mine is the first hand.
He's uncle, sir.
Don't dangerous statement. SLC. Mine is raised means what? Next. बराबर से बात कर रहे.
Let me remove this. Even Shetty sir is looking dark in this for me.
Shetty sir can never be. He's always bright.
Yeah, now I can see one handsome person. It's me only, anyways. Okay, last night actually Rahul, my friend, okay, he called me, like he told me, I want to do this stand-up comedy today. I was like, how can I prepare in single day? Then I was just wondering all night. Then he told, why do you want to prepare for a joke? Just tell any of the incidents you see every day in your class. That would only be a joke. So all my foundation and final friends, I want to say how our intermediate classes go, okay? No one does any puja before the class. You know why? We have Aarti in our class. We have Deepa in our class. And that too, if we have second group session, means we'll have two Deepas in our class. We have Darshan, we have Chandan and all. What else we need? Okay, now let me tell you one thing, okay? I have a friend who is a doctor. He's just 18 or 19 years old. He's fast and furious in doing everything. He was just walking on the Avenue Road. He found a book, 24 Ghante Mein Baniye Doctor. That too, he finished just in 22 hours, the whole book. You know, he's fast in doing literally everything. He was also present on the Suhag of his parents. He's that fast. Okay, now let me tell you one more thing, okay? Rahul had got 87 in accounts in CA Foundation. And this is true, okay? But then he left CAPS. You know why? Because he had lost 13 marks. But then he joined somewhere else for CA Intermediate, and a non-CAP side, he would have, of course, written just one group for Intermediate. And then I asked him, how much did you get, man? He told 100. I was like shocked, bro. Then I saw his marks card, okay? He had literally got 100, but in total of 4 subjects. But actually, when he told me 100, no, that I thought even I'll leave CAPS and I'll go to some other institution in which he's going. Sir, I did a little marketing also in CAPS, so please look for my marks, okay?
I know वो marketing है, but अभी 24 घंटा के बारे में बात कर रहा था ना तो बाद में देखेंगे. Next.
Okay. One day my friend asked me, okay.
I thought actually that person would have got only 13 because 87 caps में आ गया, 13 उधर आ गया होगा.
Yes sir, 13 only in accounts.
Well, like see Rahul when he was in high school, no, so he got only 3 marks in maths. But the girl opposite to his house actually she got 97. So Papa pucha, so that girl, where is that 3 marks? She says, oh, सामने वाला मैं. So then Rahul's parents said, look at that girl and score. He says, by looking at that girl only, I'm scoring so no. Continue kar rahe.
Okay, let me tell you about my friends. Okay, you know who irritates you the most when you're sad or unhappy or something like that?
As of now, definitely you.
Oh shit, that's very hurting, sir.
You know, but definitely it's hurting to all of us. Continue.
Okay, let me tell my thing. Okay, sir, script I have, sir. I'm losing my flow only. What is this, sir? You are so much.
I love myself. That's why I love myself. Next.
Okay, let me tell you a story. Let's bring back Rahul. Okay, my friend. I'm Yoyo Bani Singh. Let's bring back Rahul. And this is no fiction and all. He was supposed to go to Moscow on 14th of April 2020. And this is a real story. It was supposed to be his first international trip. But you know what? We all know what had happened at that time during 2020 of April. All of our trips got cancelled. Then you know what our friends did. I'll show you a screen. Wait.
Not audible, not audible.
Not audible.
Okay. Am I audible now?
Yes.
Okay. In the last 3 days, we learned many things. Okay. Like time management, stress management, resume writing and whatnot. But I was missing. There was one thing missing. I thought even Rajdeep sir would come and teach us all how to write a love letter. Okay. But that never happened. But then, sir, Aman sir, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Sir, how many times have you got married?
How many times?
How many times have you got married, sir?
Ondsati agide saku.
Sir, you know, Rahul gets married in every second class of Shetty, sir. Once to Muni Amma, once to Mu Amma, Muni Amma, Pu Amma, whatnot. And I don't want to mention the worst name which I have ever heard. Hi, Chandan, I guess you're here only. I actually wanted to remove my jacket, but then for that I'll have to stand up, and then that you will really see a practical example of Shetty says that brown tie joke. So I don't want to do that. So let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you something. 60% of the CS students work hard, and 30% of the students are like just enjoy their things and they just go to parties and all. So let me get to the next joke. Oh wait, 60 plus 30, it is just 90. What about the other 10%? It is you who is neither working hard nor enjoying your life, just sitting at home and watching at me. So I was telling you about one doctor, right, in the beginning. I told him yesterday, okay, that I am having a stand-up comedy today. He told me that, bro, why are you doing all of these things? To क्यों मेरे जैसे डॉक्टरों के पेट पे लात मार रहा है करके? You know why he told? Can anyone guess?
Laughter is the best medicine, but no laugh from your end.
Shit, that's again hurting. Okay, so just keep laughing, keep enjoying. I just want to end by telling a completely irrelevant quote. Work hard in silence and let your Lamborghini make noise. Thank you.
Wow, that's awesome. The last sentence, repeat. Excellent. And repeat the sentence for the benefit of others who are not heard.
Work hard in silence so that your Lamborghini and let your Lamborghini make the noise.
I think one of the best takeaway. Okay, I think the quotation like yesterday someone said, let your Hard work.
Work hard in silence. Let your Lamborghini make noise.
Work hard in silence. Excellent. Super. Okay. Okay. So just to comment, I think probably in online stand-up comedy, both of them have done a brilliant job. Excellent. I think I was giving the points. I don't know whom, even though it is very generic when it came to Rahul, okay, and which was specific when it came to me. Both of them have done extremely great job, because being generic and make you to laugh and being specific and laugh, both are a very tough job. Excellent. Both of you have done an equal job, and without even giving the information, I'm telling you, both of them are the deserving winners. Okay, both of them. Okay, excellent. Both of them, because comedy is not an easy job at all. Okay, there can be brilliant orators, but making you to laugh is not an easy job. And taking life example, even maybe the class example only, and the way he made us laugh, and the way I think she has given some amazing new jokes. What Fatima has given, excellent. Both of you done a brilliant job. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
That was brilliant, guys. Very stomach aching, maybe. Yeah. So, in case you didn't laugh at Rahul's jokes, I am pretty sure you won't laugh at these jokes also, because his jokes were basic. But still, I have a comedy filler for you. The last comedy filler of the 23rd SLC, guys. Give some josh and take it completely. Okay, all right?
Yeah. All of you are enjoying?
Yes.
Make some noise.
Yes, sir.
Make some noise. All of you enjoy?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
It's okay. It's the last day. Let us. It will get extended as usual. It's okay. It's just like Chitti's class. Okay, enjoy, relax and chill. Yeah.
Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
I'm not blind, you blind.
That is what I just said.
You just said what?
I did not say what. I said you.
That's what I'm asking you.
And you is answering.
Shut up. You.
Yes?
Not you, him. What's your name?
Me.
Yes, you.
I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him.
Really awesome. It's something like a translated version of Kannada. So when Harshita was in class, she was taking LKG classes when she passed LKG. Okay, when she was in UKG, she was taking the classes for LKG. So she went and asked Kannada, "Ninde hesaru anta?" She said Nanda anta. Hodama ninde hesaru anta. She said Nanda anta. She asked again, "Ninde hesaru amma?" She said Nanda anta. Finally, she realized that actually her name itself is Nanda. Yeah. But this is nice, very nice.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Okay. So if I speak about motivating people, say that it's no big deal, even they can do it. Do they even know what it means?
Definitely. I know, no. It is a fat girl waiting. You only told no. Moti and waiting.
Yeah, not that.
Okay. Just kidding. The mind is not a vessel to be filled, but a fire to be ignited.
Never let the fear of striking out stop you from playing the game.
Procrastination makes easy things hard and hard things harder.
You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great.
Motivation is very important. We all know that. How and why we don't. So let's have the highly motivational person, CA Shetty sir. Why is he motivational? Nice question. Nice joke. Very satirically. Very good. And the answer to that was given in my introduction on the first day itself. 14 degrees, man. Can you imagine that? And he still jokingly, or actually seriously, adds on work in progress. Takes accounts too seriously, right? So let's have this awesome man on stage. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Arshita and Chinmay. Okay, so last session of SLC, motivation. So if you just look at this slide, I can't do it. You can just change it to I can do it. And the word impossible, which everybody knows, itself says I am possible. I'll just take you through 5-10 minutes. Okay. I, being a member of the CAST Foundation, and this is an initiative of CF, I'll be happy if you can imbibe things what we portray through the CAS Foundation. They'll alone live who live for others. That's what Swami Vivekananda says. So we want you to live, okay, by living for others. Okay. Now, what is motivation? Motivation is making you to do the things in the way you wanted to do is motivation. That's it. So you have decided to do something in the X manner. In the same manner, if you are able to complete it, it is not just starting. And if you complete it, that's what is motivation. Motivation is what gets you started, and you have to make it as a habit to keep it going. The word habit, if you look at it, so HABIT, habit. So habit, so old habits, so die hard, we remove H, a bit will be there. Remove A, bit will be there. Remove B, it will be there. Remove I, T will be there. T is one of the habits. So like that, you have to make some good things as a habit. You should not go. So in income tax EFL, we say, when you talk about a business, habitually on a regular basis. So consistently, if you do it, make reading as a good habit. We what you call it, improving your communication skills as a good habit, and being patient as a good habit, being a good human being a good habit. When you make it, automatically you yourself will become a motivational personality, right? So, which all of you are sure about, I'm sure all of you know about this Maslow's need theory. Okay, now I think Harshita went for that only, starting with physiological, feeling hungry. Harshita? Correct. See, look at this. Okay, so feeling hungry, first one, the very basic, lower level. This pyramid is very beautiful one. So first thing is what all we require, the very basicness. Roti kapda makan. Then next one is the safety. So we all look at the safety, okay, of ourselves and the belonging. Then we look for the love and belongings. Then self-esteem, and the final one is self-estimation. Now this pyramid, not only this Maslow's need theory, need hierarchy, it is also important in our life. Okay, at a very basic level, if you look at the bottom, okay, lot of things, the competition is very high. But when you reach the top, okay, the competition is very, very less. So the people who reach the self-actualization are very, very less. Reach the peak at the earliest, like the way Amit Raj said yesterday, or maybe Aarti communicated. Even today, I just want to share. So Anshul, okay, has message, the first rank holder, okay, our message if you want to read. Okay, this is the beauty of being friends. Okay, so Anshul sends a message saying that I'll just read as it is. I saw a recording of Aarti and Amit. Sir, we are all blessed to have studied together under you. So maybe under you the next one, but studying together as friends and being together even for 20 years is not an easy job as all. And they're all in the self-actualization stage. I'm so happy for them. At the earliest only they reach that top position, isn't it? Okay, so how to classify the motives? The one is positive, one is obviously negative. Desire to have something is obviously the way Rahul concluded. I just loved it. Work hard in silence and let the Lamborghini make the noise. It has a huge meaning. So desire to have a Lamborghini, nothing wrong in that. Okay, and you will definitely be rewarded. Whereas fear, so Swami Vivekananda says fear is death. Fear is death. That's it. Okay. So, and threat. Okay. So these two things are negative. So always have a desire and you definitely get a getting reward, intrinsic and extrinsic. Now, if you want to be a top achiever in life, always think positive. Come what may. Sir, 10:30 I'm basically from Mangalore. We used to watch Yakshagana whole night. What a bit next day, but I slept. Yes, 1 or 2 hours, okay. But it's okay, chalta hai. Or are you willing to pay the price for the success? Little bit, thoda to kuch paane ke liye kuch hona padta hai. You definitely have to forgo something. Are you willing to accept personal responsibility? You have to take a responsibility. Something goes right, you can take you create the team. Something goes wrong. Yes. So I will take a responsibility. I know yesterday the number was little less. I took a responsibility. Today I made the number to come back. Okay, number to come back. Yes. At the end, because of the data issue, there may be some issue. It's okay. And do you want to succeed? Yes. Set goals which are realistic in life. Okay. Don't say, I want to jump out from the Mount Everest. That is not the But it's a pragmatic goal. Definitely you'll be able to achieve what you want. Is your 100% really 100% is one important point I observed in the students' cycle. So physical classes, sorry, CA final. So afternoon 2 to 6 I used to take in the afternoon sometime. And the students used to be 2 to 6 full josh. We used to have fun, jokes, everything. Sunday I'm talking about. Then sometimes I used to 6 o'clock. Moment you complete, so tired, come home 6:30, throw the books and tired. So 1 or 2 times, not every day, I would extend up to 8 o'clock. Trust me, what energy they had at 6 o'clock, they had at 8 o'clock also. And 8 o'clock moment and 8 o'clock, they will be tired. So what was the 2 hours? 2 hours of energy. That means you are energetic if you think you are energetic. It's all here. So if you think, you're 9 o'clock, I'm tired, you're tired. 10 o'clock, you're tired. That's it. Yesterday also after the meeting, we all went on. So after Hargar Tiranga discussion, up to 12 o'clock, we were always there. We are all there. We discussed. We had energy. We are full of energy. Even today, a lot of challenges. But do you think my energy is less? 6:45 morning class or what you call 10:45 evening session. My energy is same. It is not that I don't get strained. I don't get drained. I get, but I should not exhibit it. It is all here. If you think you are energetic, you are so. If you think you are, if you think you are energetic, you are right. If you think that you are not energetic, you are right. But what is the use of the second right thinking? That is stupid thinking. Think energetic. Because if you think so, life will achieve. Don't ever short sell yourself. Your effort should be more than 100%. Sometimes later becomes never, my dear friends. Don't ever keep it for tomorrow. So we had a challenge this whether to do SLC now or later. So we thought if you do keep it later, intermediate students will miss out. Okay. So that's why we decided let us do it right now. This is beautiful. Actually, I want to change this. This is the same story which I told in the last SLC, but it cannot be changed. Something like Rahul says, okay, citizen ko change nahi kar sakta hai. Because how can you improve perfectionist? Rahul. So 6 little stories which I don't want to change. Once all villagers decided to pray for a rain. There's a drought. On the day of prayer, all the people gathered, but only one boy, say SMS sir, came with the umbrella. That is faith. So when you decide, like the way we did Science Park this time, we had a lot of challenges. But we decided that we are going at faith in God and we'll do it. And we have done it. We have done it. Brilliant. So that is faith. When you throw babies in the air, when babies are throw, they laugh because they know you will catch them. That is called trust. So I have done it with my daughter. Okay, I have done with all the what you call kids, cousins, children, etc. But now if I throw, including my daughter, definitely she may have a doubt. So the trust, once you trust something and someone, I always say at least on 3 to 5 people in your life. First you have to assess. That only don't blindly trust someone. So maybe for a good number of months or years, observe on 3 to 5 people in your life. When you observe that they are 90% perfect, ignore the 10%. Tubelight ka piche bhi thoda shade hota hai. Okay, so 90% perfect. Everybody cannot be 100% perfect. Once they are 90% perfect, just trust them blindly. Okay, trust them. Like see, I have 4 or 5 my gurus, even some of my students. I just trust them blindly. For example, if I talk about CF activities, Ken, Aman and Nagadat. So I just tell them, do it, forget it. And I know they will do it. Okay, that's a trust. If you have that much of trust, so probably your job will come down. Your your tension will come down. Just trust it. Every night, every night we go to the bed without any assurance of being getting up in the next day, but still we keep the alarm. That is called hope. Correct? No? So fan joraga on ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಮಲ್ಕೋತೀವಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ತಲೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಎದ್ದೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅದು 2-3 ಅಲಾರಾಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಹೋಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೋಪ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ CA ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ CA ಇಂಟರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟಚ್ ವುಡ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ delayed but it never denied God में देर हो सकता है अंधेर नहीं है okay so God में देर हो सकता है अंधेरा नहीं है next one, we plan big things for tomorrow in spite of zero knowledge of the future. What is going to happen tomorrow, we don't know. But still, you know, the next week, next after 4 years, plan. That's fine. That's the confidence. Keep it. That's required. We see the world suffering, but still we have got married. Aarti madam, correct? No? And have children. That is love. We know it's suffering, but still okay. Why only we should have happiness? We should also see other part. So happiness is the sugar problem. Just so balance. I'll get married. SMS, I'm giving an idea. Next, on an old man's shirt, it was written, I am not 80 years old. That's what I told Mr. Rahul. I am a sweet 16 with 64 years of experience. That's the attitude. So I am 16 years with the 64 years. So what is my age? He asked. I am 18 years. If you remove all the government holidays, then the days which sir has taken the class, maybe I have a 3-year-old baby only. Correct? No? Yeah. So now coming to our profession, most of us are chartered accountants. Listening here, a great statement by the great stalwart, the author, that amazing human being. I need MBA for running my business, but I need CA to teach them how to run the business. We are on the top. Be happy about our profession. You always have a choice. Look at the good, listen to the positive, and speak the truth. Okay. So it's the same three Gandhiji's monkeys. Okay. Just follow it. Follow it. So Ratan Tata again, don't be shy at amazing quotation. I just loved it. Don't be shy at 4 things. Old clothes because your clothes doesn't define your talent. Poor friends because there is no status in friendship. Kuchela and Krishna story, all of you know. Old parents because what you are today is because of them. Otherwise you are nothing. You are not there. Simple living because success can't be judged by appearance. Ratan Tata's one recent story I heard. The king in UK has arranged one party, and Ratan Tata was supposed to be honored with one great prize award. But Ratan Tata reached the person who was supposed to connect with the king and said, "I'm sorry, I'm not able to come." One of the big award. So the reason when he said, they were shocked. He says, one of my dogs, which he loves the most, okay, so he's sick, I cannot come. And this person was supposed to pass on the information to the king. He was hesitant. How do I say? But the king is also a good gentleman. He said that's why Ratan Tata is honored like this. So his love for the human life, love for the animals. So what he is truly displayed in today's statement also. This is the Ratan Tata is all about, isn't it? Right. A winner is a dreamer who never gives up. Okay. So CA is a course where if you have that attitude, no doubt we all expect CA capsites to pass in first attempt. Touch wood, unfortunately, doesn't happen. It's okay. It's a part of the game. Okay. Never give up. The purpose of the life is a life of purpose. I repeat, little tricky. The purpose of life is a life. So the whole life of us, okay, is the purpose of our life. So whatever you decide. So the road to success, very important. Small quotation. Is under construction. Whether it is Shetty sir, whether it is SMS, whether it is Arshita, whether it's a newly joined Subiksha. But everybody's road is under construction. Everybody's road is under construction. So don't think, oh, already is successful. No one, because what I have done, why I feel it's very less. And I still have to do a lot. I am happy in my life, but never satisfied. Because the moment I say satisfied, that means the arrogance attitude comes in life. Okay, I'm happy, but I'm never satisfied. I need to do more and more. One of the beautiful Kannada Prashne Patrika I saw, I just read, okay. Life is anta. 5 ankada prashnegadu, okay. When the human being, this is how we treat, this we need to change our attitude. Very perfect. Manusha iddaga matta sattaga, okay, kanuva antara enu anta. Badukiddaga, when he is alive, sariyagi ಊಟ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ತಿಥಿ ಅಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಭೋಜನ, ಅದು ಸರಿ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಗಿಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ತಿಂತೀವಿ. We don't say don't do it. That's right. There's a logical reasoning in it. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. But ಬದುಕಿದ್ದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಅದರ ಕೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So when he is alive, ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಹೆಣಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಏನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಕೆಟ್ಟಾಗ ಯಾರು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಹೆಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಗಂಧ ದ್ರವ್ಯಗಳ ಸ್ನಾನ. ಕಷ್ಟದಿಲ್ಲದಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ನಗೋರು, ಸತ್ತಾಗ ಬಿಕ್ಕಿ ಅಳುವರು. ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ again maybe. ಗೌರವ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಸತ್ತ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನೀವು after 1 month, 2 months, nobody remembers. ಇದ್ದಾಗ ತಿರಸ್ಕಾರ, ಸತ್ತಾಗ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ. So this should be changed. One more feelingful state, ಕವಿತೆ ಬೈ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ. ನಾನು ಸತ್ತರೆ ನೀವು ಅಳುವಿರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೂಗು ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸದು, ನನ್ನ ನೋವಿಗೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮರಲಾಗದೆ. It means when I die you cry, but at that time I cannot hear. But when I am in a problem only, can't you actually just do something? ನೀವು ಹೂಮಾಲೆ ಹೊದಿಸುವಿರಿ, ನೋಡಲಾದೀತೆ ನನಗೆ. So you put the flowers, etc. But what is the use? I can't see that. So when a person dies, you will gunagana madibadu. Adene kannadalli translate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. So can I hear it? No. So you will say, okay, all these things mistake here, then let us forgive him. Why don't you do it when I am alive? So ನನಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೇ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಲೇನು, ನನ್ನ ನಿರ್ಗಮನದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಲೇ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಧಾವಿಸುವಿರಿ, ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿ ಹೇಳೋ ಬದಲು ಈವಾಗಲೇ ಸುಖ ದುಃಖ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗದೇನು, ಮಿಂಚಿ ಹೋಗುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಹಂಚಿ ಬಾಳುವ ಬದುಕು ಸಹ್ಯವಲ್ಲವೇನು. It means have some good friendship, relationship. Yes, difference of opinion ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So do you think even though myself and Aman are very good friends, we don't have difference of opinion? 100%. It is not that we fight. Obviously, you have little student-teacher relationship, but difference of it. But yeah, okay, sometimes I said this is not right, this is not right, right? It is okay. But at the end of the day, okay, you need to know, okay, this would have been the reason. You need to understand empathy. Empathy? This is empathy is what? You have to put yourself in other shoes. That will be the best way to lead the life. Not that every time you can do it, but to the extent possible.
People working anywhere in the world, born anywhere in the world, can create a product and make it available to anyone in the world. The most used messaging app in Southeast Asia was built by a young man born in Ukraine who moved to the US. And the 3 most popular viral games in the US in recent years came from entrepreneurs in Finland, Ireland, and Vietnam. You're the ones building the next Google, the next Spotify, the next Tesla, the next, well, we don't even know. But what I know is it's the idea that matters. It didn't matter where you come from or what your background is. One revolutionary idea, one brilliant invention can unleash other entrepreneurs to revolutionize industries in ways you could never predict.
Yeah.
People work.
So maybe 90s we had an industrial revolution. 2000s, 2005, 2010 we have an information technology revolution. Now we are in the idea revolution. Sir, it has to be done by IIT engineer only, IIM only. No, anybody can do it. Everybody can do it. Okay, I was just thinking today after seeing this. Maybe if 10 to 20 of us join together, we can start what you call startup called a training institution, training the teachers. There is a huge demand for the teachers. Huge demand. We can just start and it will click just like this. Just maybe the people like Arshita, but Chinmay, etc. If they're also interested later on, so we can just develop maybe what you call freelancer, not necessarily like what you call permanent. So an idea. I'm just an idea. So today, if you want to make it big, someone was asking yesterday. I think Amit, if you want to make it big, think. But it doesn't come overnight. You need to read first. So then ideas will come, and that idea make it big. You can reach anytime. So this is what Sundar Pichai says, and you can also do it. And this is what I expect all of you to do it. And once you reach the top, you still have to maintain your cool.
How do you keep yourself so cool?
Very simple. Don't think about the result. It's a result that puts pressure on us. You know, what if this happens? What if we don't win the game? What if we don't get selected? But again, worry about the controllables, you know, and what
extremely important for a CA student. I love this gentleman. In my opinion, the best sportsman ever in any game, any time. It is my personal opinion. Okay, I'm a little biased. So not just by the way he plays, the way he was captain cool, the way he has won the every game. Okay, every it may be 2007 World Cup, it may be 2011 World Cup, it may be everything is won with being cool. And in 2011 World Cup, if you have seen all the earlier matches, he was not playing well. Came to the final and party. Okay, I still remember 2011 World Cup. I had a Wagoner, yellow Wagoner. There are 15 people on the Wagoner sitting on the top. We entire DVG road, we roamed around. No, police were also in the party. So this is the person who made us to celebrate. And how, look at the way, 2 things he said. Don't worry about the results, but definitely worry about the controllables. Before the exam, it is your worry. After the examination, it is not. It's gone, over, ho gaya. So extremely crucial.
Whatever the controllables are, we take care of it, we'll get the desired result. If we don't get the desired result, we'll improve. We'll change our plans, we'll execute better, and we'll get a chance to prove ourselves again. Thinking about the result never gives you result. Yes, you may have a target in mind, but what is more important is to take care of the small steps in life. You know, what needs to be done, what I am supposed to do, what extra I can do, and that will help us achieve the target.
How do you?
You can't just wish for a better life. All of you sitting here, students, you must go out there and create it. Okay, you need to create it. One of the beautiful statement is, especially from the CAPS Foundation point of view, at the entrance gate of a university in South Africa, the following message was posted for contemplation: how to destroy a country. Destroying a nation does not require the use of atomic bombs or the use of long-range missiles. This is what actually China was trying to do across the globe, but they were caught thanks to the pandemic. Okay, otherwise they would have destroyed most of the countries. Simple example, I had asked you on the inaugural day: is there any house which doesn't have a Chinese product? We never knew. They had what you call found their presence felt across the globe. Can you village or city, every house has a Chinese product, and they would have become totally dependent on China over product. But thanks to this pandemic, we realized, oh, something wrong. At least we stopped. At least I have stopped. Most of us have stopped buying Chinese products. So how to stop? It only requires, look at this. This is where don't be a part of this nonsense game. Lowering the quality of education and allowing cheating in the examination by all the students. So there's some place it happens. When it happens, obviously what happens? Patients die at the hands of such doctors. Buildings collapse at the end of at the end of such engineers. Money is lost at the end of such economists and accountants. Humanity dies at the end of such religious scholars. Justice is lost at the end of such judges. The collapse of education, the collapse of nation. So, my dear friends, keep education at the helm. Come what may, wherever you find this is injustice happening, you need to bring, either you do it or bring it to our knowledge. Come what may, we'll ensure that education should not be hampered. So there are so many other things we may not be able to, Gundaism, etc. We may not be able to stop. But if you are able to keep education on the top, I think all other matters which are incidentally interconnected will be rectified automatically. My favorite final conclusion: from where you start and where you end. Watch your thoughts, for they become your words. Watch your words, for they become actions. Watch your actions, for they become habits. Watch your habits, for they become character. Watch your character, for it becomes your destiny. So it's all start from here. So you have to start thinking positive. You will definitely end up with a beautiful destiny. Okay. So when you have great thinking, 100% you will have a great destiny. So at the outset, before our MCs take over, okay, I want to thank Nagasri Madam for taking the whole responsibility for the entire SLC. Okay. And all the CF members who have supported this initiative, and special thanks to the great terrific MCs. Okay, so I can see the leaders. Okay, so all the speakers, maybe the first time speakers, it may be Nitin who spoke, Sinija, probably she would have spoken earlier, maybe Haribro, the way he spoke was awesome, and MCs, you stand out. Okay, outstanding salary gotilla, but you stand out. Okay, Arshita and Chinmay, then Lipika and Rutvik, and obviously Pradyumna and Vinay, and everybody else who has pitched in. Okay, great job, and special thanks to all the volunteers, and thanks to your family members. I know it may be being at home, someplace people may have some issues. Okay, so family related issues, etc. But nevertheless, you're able to stay back even at 11 o'clock. Okay, you are staying and listening, I'm sure. So thanks to yourself, thanks to each one of the participants. Special thanks to your family member. Thanks to each one of you for enriching your knowledge. Okay, that is more important. Okay, if you stayed back and obviously a lot of fun, a lot of learning, etc. So thank you so much, and thanks for the opportunity given to me on the Cash Foundation. Thank you one and all. And my only suggestion, request to all of you is, be patriotic and achieve the best of the best education at the earliest possible time. Okay, and reach the best, because education is the only solution for every problem under the sky. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. God bless you all. Keep in touch, but don't keep touching. Thank you. It's okay, Harshita and Chinmay, I think.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us on this journey of 3 days, which has been an absolute roller coaster filled with fun, learning, and laughter.
Don't leave. I think prize distribution happens, which is how the prize announcements happen. Don't leave. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I certainly enjoyed to my fullest, and I hope that you did too. And every moment I was hoping that I would be a member of the audience, but maybe next time for me and Chinmay.
Yes. Thank you, sir. That was brilliant. It was highly motivating. All this outer motivation will definitely ignite the internal fires of motivation within us. And like Aarti ma'am said today, this internal motivation will burn bright. And ಬಿಸಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಸರ್ ಉರ್ಸಕ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ, so never fear. All right. Anyway, for those who missed, people who are there over here, ನಾಳೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಉರ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇನ್ your respective classes. Please keep telling about how good the SLC was. And I know you will not be lying about how good it was, because we have done a pretty good job, I believe. So please do telling others and making them feel as to what they have missed out by not attending these sessions. Next, we'll have prize distributions. Right, sir?
In the meantime, one or two persons can give their feedback. The Aarti madam want to say something. Yeah.
Sir, team 8, they did not have that word-to-word game. Sir.
So 30 seconds, so they reminded. So, karna hai kya?
Your 4 teams, I think they remain.
4 teams, I know. They already reminded me. I was also aware. But do you think because already 11? No.
It's on participants.
If the participant want, I am ready. I am ever ready. If you want, we can do it. But or anybody want to do the 30 seconds? Otherwise, we'll wind up. Next time, taking it.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody want to give feedback of first SLC of your life? First SLC of your life. Yeah. Rutvik, you want to give? You want to say something? Yes, sir. Rutvik, you can unmute. You want to say something? Rutvik, you raise the hand.
Okay. So this is my second SLC for me. Even though it's 20th SLC or even more, it's always new. We always learn something. We always get inspired. We always get motivated. And for those, there may be some people who are attending for the first time. For the next SLC and next SLC and next SLC, how many ever SLCs you attend? It's always something new. Like I learned how it will be as an MC this season. Actually, I need to bow down for these MCs, Harshita and Chinna, because the stress they were maintaining, it was actually splendid. I'm speechless. Thank you.
Yeah. Anybody else want to give the feedback? You can just raise the hand in 1 minute. Anybody? New friends? Quickly.
Mehak.
Keep it 30 seconds to 1. Yeah. Yes, Mehak.
Yes, sir. Sir, this is my third SLC, but I felt as if my first SLC, and sir, I had a fear of group discussion. By attending this SLC, I got rid of my fear with the group discussion. In my first interview, in my first SLC, I learned how to be an interviewee. In second SLC, I got how to speak with a confidence and how to utilize my time. In third SLC, I got to get rid of my fear of GD, group discussion. Now I'm worried with my management discussion. Next time, I want to participate in this. Thank you, sir. This was awesome, sir.
Super. Thank you, ma'am.
Every time Chinmay, Harshita, they always rock, sir. But it was this time Ritvik and Lipika. Really, hats off to the confidence, sir. Not even a single hesitation they showed on the screen. Really amazed, sir. And SLC was awesome, sir.
Yes. Thank you. Bunny Singh. Bunny.
Sir, I want to say my experience of the previous SLC, which was 1 year back. The only thing I did was in the whole SLC the previous time was just my individual presentation. And today I'm standing as captain of a team, and that too in the individual presentation previous time, I had literally turned my video off, like I was sweating completely. Then I remember Aman sir had told me, why did you turn your video off? You shouldn't be doing that in between, in middle of your presentation and all. And I told, sir, my network was unstable, sir. So I disabled my video, sir, and all. Some excuses and all I made. And this time I thought, at the beginning only, I had thought that I would grab on all the opportunities I would receive. And today, yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. Very honored. Very proud.
Comedy, sir.
Really, excellent stand-up comedy and that courage, because obviously when we intentionally pull his legs, and he still takes everything in a positive way. That is really nice. Excellent. I'm very proud. And for the benefit of the crowd, okay, is the distinction pass holder in CA Foundation. and he studies well, attends the classes and participates. So there are some people who think only by switching off the video and just preparing, I'll become the top. I'm sorry. Being involved in every activity only, you'll reach the top. Okay. He's one such student where he involves everything and also studies very well. Okay. Right. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ laziness ನಂತರನೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ?
Yes, sir.
ನನಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನನಗೆ ಲೇಸಿನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಹತ್ತರಿಕೆ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಯಾ ಗುಡ್, ಬಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಎಸ್ ಚಂದ್ರಮೌಳಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಯು?
This was my first SLC, but I never felt like it was my first SLC, or I hope you also never felt like how I performed. All that was because of of team what we had as a CAPS, because I got encouragement from all you MCs and coordinators and all leaders and all teachers, because before this I was not so expressive, but I had many thoughts and imaginations, but this gave me an opportunity to express myself. Thank you.
Good job. Did you enjoy? Enjoyed? Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Pooja.
Yes, sir. This is my first SLC. I did enjoy it.
Mute ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. Mute.
Sir, this is my first SLC, and I really liked it. And I was not. I had prepared for stand-up comedy, but then I didn't have a chance. I didn't. I'm feeling. I was just sad for this one thing.
That's okay. Next time, you have a long way to go, ma. Okay. Okay. Next, Rakshita Kiran.
Yes, sir. This is my first SLC, and I was really motivated, and it was like so energetic with the MCs too, and it was so happy to see Ashita again. And first participate Mardaga, I was really nervous when I was taking that part. I was I thought to do ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ನರ್ವಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು it didn't go really well. But again, individual presentation bandaga, actually, to be very honest, I wasn't prepared at all. Seriously. And sir, H13 participate madbeku andaga, that time I went to Google. Okay, I'll just talk about sports. And then I just got a quote, and engo gotto gottirilla, but I started off, and I don't know, I really don't know how it went, but it was really good. I was satisfied. And so our confidence agli adella motivation and ಅವರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ we just got that hope, whenever we are low, to just push ourselves and there's a really great life ahead ಅಂತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. So it was really grateful being here.
Thank you, Rakshita. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think Kirtana wanted to say something. Unmute aita. Kirtana, unmute ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Yes, sir. I enjoyed it so much. Although I prepared for my first speech, and since Independence Day was near, I prepared for India versus World, but I didn't get any chance. But still, okay, I prepared for that, and I'm satisfied with that, and really enjoyed it so much. Because of CAPS, I'm getting so much exposure, which I didn't get in the college. Yes, sir, it was so enjoyable. Although I need guidance because I'm not able to manage CA Foundation and second PU simultaneously, but still, I think I can do it because of your guidance. So thanks to everyone.
Ashita Bhatt and all those, they were all PUC students only when during CA Foundation. So don't worry. Almost everybody last batch who attended, all of them were in second PU. We'll tell you, relax and chill. So along with the second PU doing CA, the best one. Okay. And all the opportunities, if you see, we could not give the opportunity to everyone to speak. I hope you understand the time constraint, but you will get the opportunity because long way to. Okay. So if anyone says, no, sir, I prepared, well, I want to give a speech, we are going to stay back. Don't worry. So we'll stay. My assurance, I'm going to stay back. We'll listen to your speech. Then only we'll go to rest. Yes. Anybody else? Stop. Okay. Right. So,
feedback form is ready.
Feedback form can be shared in the
chat box.
Chat box as well as group. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. So I request now all the volunteers to raise the hand. The volunteers raise the hand. And spotlight ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ volunteers.
Okay.
How many spotlights you can do, I don't know. ಉಳಿದವರು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ 9 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗೋದು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು
ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು ಬಂದ ಒಂದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀನೇ ಮಾಡು. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡು, ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡು.
ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದವರು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ, ನಾನು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್, SMS sir.
We'll read the hand.
Ma'am.
Will be on the top. Okay, na?
Yes, sir.
Right. That's fine. Okay. So, great. 23rd SLC has come to the conclusion. Okay. So, still we have, I think, 10 more minutes for 11:23 for the 23rd SLC to conclude. And I would request if Nagasri Madam is available, that she should do the honors along with the MCs. Otherwise, MCs will do the honors. Because special thanks to Chinmayi, because she has taken a lot of courage to involve everything, include everyone, because we should not take away the grade, because she is also like any other student, but she was ready to get up at early morning 4 o'clock also, get up at 12 o'clock also like others are doing, but she has done a brilliant job, excellent. Okay. And obviously all the volunteers, MCs, okay, whoever is involved, so especially the kids, okay, so foundation kids, they take a lot of effort. Okay, great job. So all of you, congratulations. So I would request Chinmayi to read out the names of the volunteers, and they will read the names of the winners. Share screen will happen, I think. Okay, and the volunteers only will read out the names. Okay, except any which is the final team SLC will be decided in the Haba. Declared in the Haba. Okay, right. List is ready. Go ahead.
Sir, is my screen visible?
Yes.
I don't know whether it is your screen, but some screen is visible. Is it your screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. ನಿದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ರೇ. ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಸರ್
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
Sir, winner of special events is the last 4 events, I believe.
Ask what?
No, all.
Yeah. Okay, who will read? Okay, read in the order of the MNCs. Okay, let's start with Archita.
Yes.
Read, ma.
So the election campaign winner is Madhumita.
Everybody has done well, but maybe 0.25, 0.5 difference in both judges are considered. Okay, so very good job, excellent, Madhumita. Yeah. Next, this will be done. Yeah, next.
The best stand-up comedian goes to Mehak Fatima. Yeah, Ritvik.
And
the
also,
best stand-up comedian goes to Rahul Jain.
Both of them have done a brilliant job. No second opinion. Next.
Lipika. Lipika.
Odama. Okay. Next.
Yeah.
Srilaksha.
Lipika, can you read?
Yeah, I can read. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Best call center representative, Pratiksha.
Super.
Pradyumna.
1 second. Best press interviewer Abhay Jain.
Vinay.
Best all-rounder, Manthan.
All-rounder is awesome. Manthan, who is just in second view, terrific. He is terrific in all, and his content also is awesome. Content, presentation, everything, excellent, Manthan. Yeah, a long way to go.
Shri Raksha.
Best individual speaker goes to Mayuri.
Super.
And Aarti ma'am.
The individual presentation runner-up is Chandramouli.
Hari Prasad.
Individual presentation runner-up is Tejashwini.
Srinija.
Yeah, Prajwal S. Congratulations, individual presentation runner-up.
Aman sir.
Individual presentation runner-up goes to Pratibha.
SMS sir.
Individual presentation runner-up, Viksha. Congratulations.
Shetty sir.
Congratulations, Sai Tejaswini, for getting individual presentation runner-up award of SLC 23. Congrats.
Harshita Bhatt again.
So the individual presentation runner-up award goes to Skanda.
Individual presentation runner-up goes to Sinchana. Rutvik.
So the objective of SLC is to identify as many as speakers. It is not able to identify the winners, but nevertheless, amongst them, because yesterday and today a lot of speakers were there. Amongst them, I think so many people have deserved to win, but Mayuri topped the list being the ultimate winner, and all others have got the runner-up award. Great job. Next.
Congratulations, Nisarga, for being group discussion winner.
Deepika.
Group discussion winner Shreya. Congratulations.
Pradyumna.
Tejaswini, congratulations for being group discussion runner-up.
Hari Prasad is there. Hariplo, his name we are not called.
Called once.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Vinay.
Congratulations, Nisira, for being group discussion runner-up.
Shri Raksha.
Management dissolution winner is Dhruvi Shetty.
Management discussion.
Management dissolution about dissolution SMS are shuru madalo internally. Next liquid.
Sorry, sir.
That's okay. Sorry, beta chudar sir. Next. Dhruvi Shetty also has done a brilliant job. Yeah, in both the places, her presentations, clarity of thought is awesome. Even DJ.
Ujjwal Chararia, management discussion winner. Congratulations.
Srinija. Srinija.
Yeah. Congratulations, Mayuri, management discussion runner-up. Congratulations.
Hari Prasad.
Air crash event best speaker Ramya Agnya.
Arnav Goswami.
Aman sir.
Best clarity in speech, Sri Sai Lasya.
SMS sir.
30 seconds to fame winner, Rahul Jain. Congrats.
Shetty sir.
30 seconds to fame winner, again, Mayuri. Excellent. Brilliant.
Harshita Bhatt again.
30 seconds to fame winner, Dhruvi Shetty.
30 seconds to fame winner, Chahek. Congratulations.
That's it.
Congratulations to all the winners.
Okay.
To all our winners.
Okay, can you just stop the share screen? Remove all spotlights.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I'll lower all of your hands. Okay. Now, all the winners who are present here, okay, whoever name has been called, please raise your hand. Preferably with the video on. So video on the question. At least we are the winners. All the winners who are present here. So keep the video on. So take the photo. Oh, this Manthan, very nice, brilliant. I have become your fan. बहुत अच्छा बात करते हो आप. Very nice. Some of them are doing exceptionally well. Being in PUC and doing well. Take a videos. Ruhi Shetty ಏನು photo ತೆಗೆದ photo ತೆಗೆದ video ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. Next ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, Fatima क्यों सो रहा है क्या? Yes, she like this again. It's Mayuri. She is again. Those who say in city network issues, Mayuri is in a village, but still she has solved all the questions. We avoid. Excellent. Very good. Congratulations. Okay, all of you done a brilliant job. I hope photo has been taken. Brilliant job. God bless you. Mast maja. Right. Concluding remarks by the MCs.
Considering 1 minute before was just 23 and 23. With that, we have come to an end of the 23rd season of SLC, that is Speak, Lead and Conquer.
Thank you so much for being with us throughout this journey of 3 days. And this is the LBMs finally signing off, sending you to your beds, hopefully. Do not be night owls. And keep rocking, keep enjoying, and have a great night.
We would also like to do some formal thank you to all our participants and speakers. Majorly our alumni who had joined us for the 3 days, and our absolutely brilliant speakers and speakers come trainers, and definitely our volunteers, because of which this SLC has taken place. Without forgetting our lead, Nagashri ma'am. Also, our gratitude flows out to CAPS and CAPS Foundation for providing us this online stage, this fun and opportunity, and for enabling us all to make the past 3 days a lifetime event to remember. And lastly, but not least, to you guys who have come here to enjoy and enrich yourselves with the huge amount of knowledge which is provided to you over here. Because if you weren't here, just all our volunteers being here, it's no use. And thank you to all the parents and family members for letting CAPS and CAPS Foundation and this SLC come to their house without disturbing, and hopefully without disturbing them. And thank you for our second day MCs, newborn babies. You still have a long way to go. Not saying that we are old enough, but your first time try was epic, and you guys really did nail it. And I know about the several meetings we have had for the practice, but your final show was brilliant. Thank you so much. And last but not the least, my job as an MC is to provide Josh, not only for an event that is SLC or any other event where I'm an MC, but also for the further coming classes. So we had 3 days of high energy and Josh, though there was rain, they ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಮಳೆನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಗಾಳನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ, CAPS will not stop. So have this Josh throughout for both foundation online and offline classes. Please go and attend and have the same Josh with education, also with inter and CA final. Without forgetting our steps which have started just now, that is CF AB on Har Ghar Tiranga Navotsava. Please do follow, be absolute patriots and love towards the country. And without forgetting that 7th is the clean drive of in Lal Bagh. So please make Swachh Bharat Abhiyan also come into the picture. And thank you for giving us this opportunity as your MCs. In case we've pulled your legs too much, we are not sorry, because that's our job. If we wouldn't pull your legs, you wouldn't have been confident enough to back answer or answer us for that instance. And a big thank you to Nagashri ma'am for leading this wonderful team and making this 23rd SLC happen so successfully. Thank you, sir. This is our final thanks and our final sign off for the 23rd SLC. We'll be back with another SLC, hopefully, if we are given the chances again. And thank you so much. Good night. Take care. Good night. Bye.
On the coming Sunday, we are planning to have a CFAB Hargar Tiranga Navotsava from Sunday till next Monday. So we are going to have Navotsava, 9 days of celebration in the name of the country, in the name of our nation. So let us celebrate. So until then, keep rocking, keep enjoying. God bless you all.